Nah, he's not any normal Dio. He's the big Dio. He's the big Dio.
I unmuted them for a while, and none of them knew I unmuted them, and they were just not talking. So that means, you know what? I gave them their chance. This is my stream now. Hello, guys. How's it going? It's been a while. I haven't personally streamed in a while, so you probably haven't seen me in a little bit. How's it going, guys? It's me and you know? This is my own personal stream. Common Yeet Frog W, exactly. There's too many W's. I'm gonna unmute them again. I think that they're watching the stream like they usually do because they know that I mute them, so I'm gonna secretly unmute them again and we're gonna see if they notice, okay?
Fuck you, dude.
Hi.
Where's my fucking how do I
Oh, he has undeafened us. Hello, chat.
Oh,
Hi.
I noticed immediately. You guys took a second.
Thank you
I'm
for the
taking
membership,
a
you
second because
beautiful
I'm
people.
doing CC on my phone right now.
What? You actually do CAC? That's disgusting.
why is the stream not? I have two of the streams open, that's why it's not diff. That's why I can hear everything you say. Fuck. I'm sitting here wondering why I can hear it when I shouldn't be able to.
Thank you very much, Geet Frog. Thank you very much, Kiwi. Both of you are absolute legends.
Oh, how is it going, everyone?
Oh,
Oh,
I-
good,
silence,
huh? Yeah.
The silence was very loud.
Yeah, that was.
Man, it must be going amazing for everyone, huh?
Yeah, no,
there's
it's,
too
it's
many.
insane.
There's
We
just
can't find the words.
too many words. Yeah.
There's just. Oh,
Listen, I was busy doing something, okay?
Huh?
Leave me alone.
wait, what the? Oh,
David?
Executive. Isn't executive like the $500 tier?
No.
The $500.
What did you do?
No. No. It's like the $5 tier. You mean 500?
Oh shit! Rizu, you make me feel like Pokemon. Jesus.
What?
What?
Yeah, thank you. Now, so this is the best part that I get to do. Thank you for becoming a member, Polarisu. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, that's all I needed to do.
Hey, look. I think every single person that's been here hasn't actually revealed what they look like, so we could be hotter than Pokemon. Who knows? Donate to find out. Actually, don't. We won't fucking face reveal. If you donate, don't take that at face value.
We may be
At
hotter
face
than
value?
Pokemon.
No, don't you fucking.
I don't
Don't
want
you pun me right now.
Did I hear donate for feet pics?
How did
What?
you get that? That was the one thing I didn't imply.
He's literally just reading the chat. I swear. It's not. Where's this?
I mean, if this is what Dim Dum was doing last time, Dim Dum's watching in 1p, not 180, 1p on his laptop while he's at college.
on that
What?
Eastern European internet, bro.
So
Yeah.
the entire fucking screen is just a solid
it's good.
color.
Just one P.
It just changes colors randomly because of like different angles.
Yeah.
Dude, fucking. I'm thinking about it.
What about the feedbacks?
No, about
Jeez.
no about
The Pokemon.
Kaiser other than Pokemon thing. I mean,
Wait, why am I fucking this Souls
True.
guy wiping his brow? Wait, did you see the fucking Lies of P streamers as well? Did you see that I was streaming Lies of P every day for the last week?
Lies of 144p.
Yes, Lies of 1P.
1p, my favorite anime.
Nah.
The fucking Halloween stream, don't laugh, exactly.
Yeah, the Halloween stream last week. Holy
I
shit.
can't
So
be like to Skorak yesterday. I can't believe.
For the Halloween stream last week, we
I-
all dressed up as ghosts, therefore you couldn't see us.
I still can't.
Actually,
I still can't believe that somebody. Who was it? Was it Para that thought
It was me.
Halloween was? It was you. Okay. That
Yeah.
thought Halloween was the last week of September.
Fam, I mistook
No,
the month.
they
Okay,
thought-
it was
they thought they didn't think it was the last of September. They
If
thought it was
you
the
know
first of
any,
October.
listen,
I just
Dum
saw that there was a 31 there, and I thought it was Halloween.
Dum, you can just contact me or
Aura, what?
anyway.
What?
The existence of P implies the existence of 2P.
2P.
2P or not to P.
Indeed. Sadly, P lied to me yesterday and the controller wouldn't work, so I didn't play it yesterday.
What?
That is deranged today. Wait,
No,
who started the
no.
feedback conversation? Dim Dom, bro.
It was Dum.
It was me. Oh,
Yeah.
Funny thing, just a little thing that I remembered in my mind, Skorak. When I played through Dark Souls 1, I always played it really, really defensively. 'Cause it was my very first Dark Souls game, and I didn't know what I was getting into. So I always I got the biggest shield possible, and I just played like a bitch behind the shield the whole game. And then when Dark Souls 2 came out, my same exact Xbox 360 controller, the left bumper on it broke and didn't work anymore. So I literally could not press my shield button in Dark Souls 2, and I had to roll, and that's how I had to. That's how I got good. It was either learn keyboard controls for Dark Souls or don't block.
Michael
so much,
Zaki
Gulag.
himself smashed in your right
Yeah,
bumper.
it was so
you
funny.
couldn't block.
It was the way that I got good at
Isn't
Dark
it-
Souls. Yeah.
that's the real difficulty of Dark Souls. The developers come
Gulag,
to your
thank you
house and
very
they
much.
break half your controller.
Actually, I have never played Dark Souls 1. It's the only Souls game I've never played.
A little bit.
It's the
weird.
only one that I have played.
It's
I have played.
parts of it have aged well. Parts of it have really not aged well.
The
I
best
played
thing about it
2.
was
How's it called? But I dropped it. 2 is the only Dark Souls game I dropped. Everything else that FromSoft has made, I finished.
That's fair.
thank you, Neo.
Yeah. Yo, Neo, thank you very much.
You
Uh,
might drop Dark Souls 1 in the later parts.
I suppose. The thing is that, like, how's it called? I feel like that new wave of people that are, like, adamantly defending Dark Souls 2, I feel like that might be just a swing back from people bashing it. It is actually a bad game. I will go out and say it is actually just a bad game.
I don't think it's a bad
It
game.
has
I
good
think it's
ideas.
yes, yeah.
But it's not a good game.
So when you just say game and you don't say Dark Souls before it, I might disagree. It's been like, okay, we have to understand. This is just like a me thing. I've had many conversations with my other friends about this. But when you say something like it is a bad game, do you understand how many bad game? What is a bad game to you? Because Gollum exists.
Ooh.
Gollum exists, Skorak. Are you really going to say that Dark Souls 2 is a bad game when Gollum exists? Like
Okay,
a 6 out of 10 is not
there's
bad.
tiers of badness. There's tiers of badness, okay? I guess a 6 out of 10 is not a bad game, but I don't
Oh,
think
a 6
Dark Souls
is
2 is
literally
a 6 out
right
of 10
above
game.
average. I do. I think it's like a 5 or a 6.
The problem is that the intense difficulty, right? I feel like a game that is intensely difficult loses points for me if it's not good, because it balances that sort of tightrope. So if it's not that good and also annoying because it's unreasonably difficult, it just drops below average for me.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
It might be a bad game in your opinion, then. Yeah, that's fair.
That's like kind of the same conversation as like what is worse, murder or child murder? It's like there's only one thing worse than a. It's like
What is
as
horrible?
long as
Than
it's
a
bad,
murderer.
right?
There's only one thing worse than a murderer. A
no,
child.
well,
No.
My point I was making before is that I think a lot of people call Dark Souls 2 a bad game specifically because it's so much worse than the other Dark Souls games, in a similar vein to like BioShock, where a lot of people say that BioShock 2 is a bad game. We're like, I don't think that either Dark Souls 2 or BioShock 2 are bad video games. I think they're bad for their series. Like they're the black sheep out because like they're the only one that's just mid when everyone else is great, and so yeah, the people call it bad. It's bad
Which
in comparison.
BioShock?
BioShock 2. People
Honestly,
don't like
BioShock-
BioShock 2.
Wait,
2
isn't
was the
Bioshock
one
2
game-
the underwater one?
That's the first two, but
Bioshock 1 is also underwater.
yeah, BioShock 1 and 2 were both underwater.
Wait, isn't the second one like going back? Like, or
Yeah, it's
No,
going-
it never left.
Okay.
It's the second game.
wait. It's
Bioshock
been a
1
few
and
years.
2
Okay, give me a minute.
Rapture, which is an underwater city. Bioshock 3, or Infinite for some fucking reason, it's in Colombia, which is a fucking sky city. Okay, that's the,
No, Colombia's on the ground. It's a mobile
Colombia was in South America.
woke up the
course, of
demon
course.
host. I'm afraid to ask what that even is.
Demon Host. Is that like
Oh,
a
speaking of-
fucking Warhammer 40k thing?
Yo, speaking of Demon Host, my favorite arc in Arknights
Wait.
has the opening by my favorite
Kara.
like anime band.
Yeah.
Anyway, the
Myth and Royd.
oh, Myth and Royd.
Joseph Windle, thank you.
um,
Are you planning on doing a hot tube episode? Wait,
No,
you mean hot tub?
the
What's a hot tube?
the
What's
way
a hot tube?
Yeah. Yes, Dio. What's the
the
problem?
way to tell. So BioShock 1, you play a guy. BioShock 2, you play the Big Daddy. You play like the big hulking thing with the
Oh,
drill.
okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Now I know. Okay, I see.
Yes, hot tub. How are we gonna do a hot tub stream? You know what? You know what? Maybe in the stream overlay we're gonna put like a hot tub in the middle and just put all our PNGs in it.
Oh,
and that's the
Neo
hot tub
literally
stream.
said
That
the
could
thing I was
work.
gonna say.
How's it called? Yeah, Bioshock 2 is one of the few games where I canonically turned it to easy mode because I want to feel the power fantasy of being just that fucking big
yeah.
underwater. Yeah.
I don't know. Like to me, Dark Souls 2 is like a solid 6 out of 10. And so like I don't
Fair
think that it's
enough.
a bad game. I think that it's a pretty mediocre game that unfortunately gets compared to the other Dark Souls games.
Speaking of good and bad games, can we agree that Sonic Frontiers was a 4 out of 10? Now that like all the hype has died down.
It was hype for Sonic
Sonic
Frontiers.
Frontiers. Sonic Frontiers.
The
was
entire
greatest
Sonic
game.
the entire Sonic community literally frothed at the mouth for it.
So like
Because it's a Sonic game. They
it's
just started.
a Sonic game that didn't literally crash every 2 seconds. Like you have to understand that these guys are like the most
Yeah.
cucked
That's
guys. These guys are so cucked.
There's a sneako of the gaming
Yeah,
world.
yeah. It's like the Jesus Christ.
Honestly,
The
at
fact
this
that I
point,
understand your reference. Fucking hell.
Oh god.
Before we continue the gaming conversation, have you guys, real quick, this is just a quick interruption. Have you guys heard of the new content house that is being formed in LA? Bro, it's fucking, listen to this, Sneeko, Aiden Ross, FuziTube, and some other guy, and they're gonna do daily IRL streams, and they're gonna be live 24/7. It's gonna be the biggest fucking dumpster fire of all time, and I'm looking
Yippee.
forward
How
to
the
that.
fuck?
Wait. What happens if they all take a shit at the same time?
Well, on Kick, you don't get banned for that.
Oh my god.
Hey yo, co-op.
Go off! What do you mean go off?
Let's go.
Sonic is like the opposite of Dark Souls, Skorak. It's like it's the anti Dark
true,
Souls,
they get-
where every single one of their games, besides like one or two, are all absolute dog shit. Just the
Honestly,
worst things.
At this point, it's Sonic has truly become the epitome of my saying nostalgia is a negative emotion.
So
Like, you need to let it go at this point.
So a lot of people, when Frontiers came out, and Frontiers was again like roughly like a 5 out of 10 game, everyone, all the Sonic fans lost their fucking shit because they were used to 3 out of 10s or worse. They were used to Sonic kissing a human female in a video game. They were used to
so
that.
I know
That's how
that
you-
one. I know that one.
Here's how you play Sonic games, right? Here's what I do. I watch Alpharad play it, and then I've played the game. It's fine.
I see.
He makes short funny video about game that bad, and I laugh and I go haha, and I give like, and then I type comment, and then he never sees it, and then I cry.
I love Sonic 06. I was like 10 to 12. I mean, I also liked bad things when I was a child.
I purged it from my memory and you brought it back. Sonic 06 is the goat. Yeah, it's or do I do fucking Shadow the Hedgehog? I am all I am, all I am.
All of me.
Loads an M416 like a pumps up M16 like a shotgun.
I just
Look,
fucking love that
how's it
Sonic
called?
thing. I love
Shadow
Latino
the
Sonic.
Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog just essentially becomes a so good it's bad game because of its fucking like just what the fuck was that? You know?
There's a lot. There's like so many Sonic games were so bad for so long. So it's like if the Sonic fans want to like hype the fuck out of Frontiers, it's like I'll give it to them. You know, they've been suffering for so long. I'll even lie and say it's a good game just to make them happy because they haven't felt that emotion in years.
I will rip the band-aid off and then be like, nah, you have to forget Sonic.
They won't because it's never dying as a franchise. They're bringing back Blade next year, my guy. Nothing ever dies in this fucking endless cycle of nostalgia.
Things haven't been dying. In fact, people have been rediscovering things.
Yes.
The sales for cassette tapes have apparently gone up because
Yes.
the next generation have rediscovered them as anti. And I'm just sitting here like, fuck, I was turning those.
Speaking
Again,
of cassette tapes, I have gotten a little bit of attached to them because of the Magnus Archives. Watch it, by the way. Fuck, that podcast is great.
yeah, like again,
I have like
I've
the old
made
ones.
a
I used
podcast,
to record
sometimes
TV
it's
shows on it,
podcast.
bro.
record
Sometimes
TV
it's
show.
D&D. You never know.
They're bringing Marvel's making a Blade movie next year. A Blade movie.
I
Blade
like
movie?
Blade.
Yes, Blade. Holy shit.
Like Beyblade.
That Blade, the vampire one?
Yes, the Vampire Hunter Blade.
How the fuck? Okay, how the fuck are they gonna actually do it?
What is Blade, Dio? Shut the fuck. You know what Blade is. Don't call me a boomer.
No,
I don't know what it is.
No, even I know.
No, I don't. I'm sorry.
Was it Wesley
Snipes.
Snipes? Is that the guy? Hold on, give me a second.
I thought it was Blade Runner. I'm thinking about the wrong thing.
But I thought it was Beyblade.
I never actually watched Blade Runner.
Beyblade, let it rip.
Yeah,
That's a very good question, by the way. What do you guys think of the first episode of the new season?
I was gonna address that as well.
Real
Oh,
quick.
Wait,
I
is
think-
it already
real
out?
I
quick.
think a very interesting thing to mention is that
If you look at stream real quick, this is Blade. You've probably at least seen it. It's this guy.
No,
You've never seen these memes before or anything like that?
Yeah, I've seen him.
Okay.
Yeah, I've seen him.
I'm sorry, no.
Unlucky. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of memes because the original trilogy is really, really memed because of how bad some of it was.
Meh.
The first movie was pretty decent.
Yes,
the second
the
movie
fir-
was
The first movie was pretty decent, and then after that, we don't talk about it.
It's funny because my first exposure to it was the second movie, so
He looks like
Oof.
Deus Ex protagonist, but a black Power Ranger. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's Blade. Anyway, you guys were talking about the Arknights anime.
Oh, I was
I
gonna
mean,
say, I
not
think
really.
the the funny thing, I just wanted to answer and say, I think the funny thing is, I don't think anyone here watched it.
Oh,
No.
I didn't even realize it was out.
Oh.
For a long
Oh.
time.
And,
Oh.
and apparently none of us have done CC either. So
Yeah.
Oh no, I only
not-
did
not on
CC.
camera.
I'm stuck at like 16.
yeah,
Yeah.
I
that's
have skill issue.
but you see, he was the only one doing CC, but he was also the only one that didn't even know it existed. The anime was out.
I thought the anime was gonna be out at like November or something.
No,
I also
it
thought
came
it
out
was longer.
this week.
It's going to be
They wanted to end on Christmas.
it's the Frost Nova stuff, right?
yeah.
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 Wait, are they actually gonna speedrun to Frost Nova?
No, they're doing the frost.
that's what they
there.
are.
It's there.
Wait,
Uh,
so
Please don't-
they're gonna
don't-
skip
don't
on
worry.
Mephisto and the other part, so just go to the Frost Nova part.
No, that's the.
No, what?
Okay, have you read the story?
It's like
Which
chapter 4,
chapter
5,
are we
6.
in?
4,
What are
5,
chapter
6 should
5
be
and
this
6?
season.
5 and 6, man.
Isn't 5 where we fight Mephisto?
Have you
and
read
then
the
they
story?
just, like-
Do you know why?
Raza, it's-
we fight? Do you know
this-
why? We...
Bro, it's like last season
okay,
was
okay, okay, okay.
0
I know,
to
I know,
3.
I know. Hey,
I don't want to
hey,
say
you
anything because
can't
I don't
really
want to
blame
spoil
me.
it for anybody. But like,
you can't really
Like,
blame me. I haven't slept in like because I was watching my laptop. I was trying to fix it. Honestly,
Oh.
shout out to Golem.
Golem,
I-
hey, Golem.
I really don't want to
Eh,
say anything because like I don't want to
he's a
spoil
harvest-
anything. But like,
Harvest a server member.
you have to remember
I'll
that.
be
that
the
is
big
just-
one. I'll spoil it. Okay, Dumbledore dies.
No, don't spoil it. No.
Dumbledore dies. He dies. I'm so sorry, Para.
Yep. Dumbledore. Yep.
So does Gandalf. So does Merlin. They all die. I'm sorry. So does
I'm gonna spoil
Obi-Wan.
Frost Nova's death in the first 20 seconds of my next video.
What the fuck are we talking about?
I love Latina Sonic.
The Arknights season 2, Para. What get with the times?
Frost Nova dies in Endgame.
I'm so confused. I am so fucking confused.
Dude, I wanna. I don't know if you saw. I'm assuming not, but Arknights made a post with like all 3 of their main characters: Amia, the Enfield girl, and the other girl from that other game they were also making.
Right.
Revived Witch?
yeah.
No, not the
Ex
Revived.
Extras.
No,
Revived, which
It's
is not
Splatoon
Arknights.
one. It looks like a Splatoon one.
what Splatoon? No.
No, Ex Asterisk, right?
Oh, excellent. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, they just made a post
I
with
forgot,
like all
I
3 of
forgot
them
it
together.
exists. I forgot it exists.
I also did until it like clicked to me who that was in the picture.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah.
Been in a coma for 3 years. We're sorry, Dumbledore's dead. Anyway.
I love Gandalf in Arknights. Thank you, Dodo. Hello.
Damn,
Hello.
Gandalf best 6-star caster. For real.
Hello,
What
Lucky
did-
Fabio.
What did the post say? Oh fuck, let me go on to X and find it. We don't call it Twitter anymore, we've evolved.
I fucking...
I refuse.
No, why the fuck did you call it X?
Bro, if I'm going to X, I'm going to mute myself. That's not going to happen.
Random side note, I just want to show this to everyone because I've been getting into Magic again for the first time in a while, and like it's just so weird to see all of the collabs they've been doing. Like this is a card that's coming out relatively soon. This is a real Magic the Gathering card, by the way. This is why Gandalf is on my mind. They're just doing this. This is
Huh?
just a thing.
Bro,
Like,
Dios,
hold
they're
on.
going the Fortnite route.
Yes, they are. Unironically, by the way,
Oh, have you seen the Warzone?
there are but you joke, but here's the Doctor Who one with all of the doctors. There's all of the doctors as cards.
Do they have Travis Scott?
What?
Yeah, they have all the
Even
doctors.
a bad one?
All of the doctors. Here, I scrolled down real quick so I could show you, but they start with the first one and they go all the way up to the 13th. If I can find where they all are. 11th, 5th, but they should be in order, right?
We don't talk about the 13 one.
Here we are.
The 13 one.
So first Doctor, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, the 10th. There are 2 10s, the 11th and the 12th and the 13th. Look at them. There they all are. All the Doctors. This is Magic the Gathering.
And you can play this?
Yes, these are legal. Yes, this is these are Magic the Gathering cards.
Oh god.
And I kid you not, by the way.
Yeah.
Just in case you thought that I was joking for some reason, this is a real Magic the Gathering card.
You are kidding me.
Nope.
You know, I did sit down and watch a 2-hour summary of Magic the Gathering lore at one time accidentally, so I kind of know what Magic the Gathering lore used to be, and this kind of pains me.
Oh,
I mean,
that one
I
time
did watch
accidentally-
I did watch a
I did-
1-hour summary of like Cyberpunk lore, even though I don't play it.
I hate that one time I accidentally slipped and accidentally watched 2 hours of Magic the Gathering lore.
No, I didn't. No, not like that. Like my
Ridiculous.
brother put it on, and I didn't know how long it was, and we were watching
Sorry,
it on
I'm
like
so
our
sorry.
TV,
Didn't-
and eventually, like I just watched it. You know, I just sat there and watched it.
I
So now I
didn't-
know
I was
most
I was
of
actually
Magic the
very
Gathering.
I was actually very interested in the Magic the Gathering lore because we actually played the D&D Ravnica campaign with my friends at one point.
Imagine playing a competitive game and your opponent pulls out Victory Royale as you whips in nades and you lose. Oh, you just counter him with the Doctor Who counter.
No, true.
And so then he plays
I'm gonna-
Godzilla, which is also a real card.
Yeah. I can't
Oh my
wait for the
fucking God.
Uno collab just to put like Uno reverse card.
I think the next year that we know, there's Walking Dead cards and everything. There's Stranger
Oh,
Things
yeah, I have heard
cards. Next year I know is that we're getting a Fallout set and an Assassin's Creed set.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Fallout.
Yep, it's Fallout.
Oh, have
and
any of you
Assassin's
played
Creed.
the new Assassin's Creed?
No, I've heard it's bad.
I've heard it's not bad, not as bad as the last couple of games.
Well, okay. Assassin's Creed is going through a very, very, very rough time at the moment. The most recent trilogy with Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla, they're not bad games, and I mean this like very legitimately. Where before I was like, oh, they're not bad, they're mediocre, but like I think that like very legitimately, this new trilogy is like fine. Like it's sometimes it's good. I think Origins is a good game, specifically, but the problem is that none of them are Assassin's Creed, right? They're third person RPGs, and people
I'm
that
sorry, was that Vikings Creed?
yeah, exactly. Like Valhalla, no, exactly. Yeah. So Don Laffy gets to exactly what I was going to say. Is that Valhalla was a hella fun game, but it's not an Assassin's Creed game. There's like no stealth in Valhalla. There's no buildings to climb. There's no parkour. It's just a third person action RPG. And so people were bitching for so long. They're like, please, we want Assassin's Creed. When I buy an Assassin's Creed game, I don't want to play a third person RPG where I'm a Viking.
You know, exactly. That's why, because with this one they went back like to like Arab
Yep.
people 1,000 years ago, and it's like seemingly. I've read that it gives people the same feelings as like the Ezio
so
trilogy and shit like that.
I've heard that the gameplay and the parkour are just like the old games, but I've heard that the story is one of the worst Assassin's Creed stories that has ever been made. And I don't know if you know this, but it's because
Hey,
the Assassin's Creed Mirage was actually supposed to be DLC for Valhalla, because Basim as an old man shows up in Valhalla, and this is supposed to be the origin story of Basim when he's in, I think, Constantinople. That's where they're at right now. I might be wrong on that. I don't remember where it's set. It
In
doesn't
Baghdad.
matter. Baghdad. Okay, yeah. Constantinople was Assassin's Creed Revelations. Yeah. Anyway, I'm the bad. Sorry, but yeah. Mirage is attempting to go back to their roots, and I've heard that they nailed it gameplay wise with like the notoriety system and everything. But the story is just abysmal, and I'm
okay.
so sad.
So,
When
so
I heard the gameplay,
yeah.
the actual like combat gameplay was abysmal.
Of Mirage, I've never heard that. I've watched multiple reviews too.
Yeah.
I think people
I
would
heard my
say
friend
it.
wanted to play it like beforehand, and now I don't hear him talking about it
Oof.
anymore. So I'm pretty sure. I'm assuming it's shit.
Maybe the new type
That's
of
what I'm assuming.
Assassin's Creed players would hate it. Going
No,
backwards,
that
I
is
don't know.
also true. Assassin's Creed is an. I don't think there's another game franchise that's like this, but Assassin's Creed has kind of fucked itself, where there are now two entirely different types of people that want to play Assassin's Creed. There's the old people that are like, please, we want to be an assassin, we want stealth, we want parkour, like climbing up buildings, and then there's the new fans that are like, Assassin's Creed is just like full history with third-person RPGs. And it's like, oh no.
Okay,
Oh,
my
no.
most important question. Apparently, I just want to know this. Does it feel like the Ezio games?
Like gameplay wise, yeah. There's like the notoriety system.
And
Enemies.
I don't care about the fucking story
Yeah,
I'm getting.
all
I'm
enemies.
gonna go
Yeah,
do that shit.
all enemies die in one hit. Unlike the new trilogy where they're like enemies all have health bars and everything like
HP
that.
bars and shit, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like stealth.
Nah.
Stealth actually really matters in Mirage. I've seen a lot of gameplay from Mirage, but yeah, it's just
Like- Like, if you took like the like Ezio stuff, right, and you just improved on that, like you made it better, like you just like improved on like I don't know, maybe some AI stuff and like just like added better things to it, I think it would be fucking great. Which I'm hoping this is what this was. I could give zero shits about the story, honestly. I didn't even know when I was playing Revelations. I didn't even know what I was doing a lot
Yeah.
of the time. I was just there.
Honestly,
and
same.
I just, but they took the best
Like-
feature out of the game after Revelations. You could take in Revelations, you could pick up a heavy weapon and throw it into someone's
Yeah.
head,
That was so much fun.
and
yeah.
that was removed. Why? I know it's not very assassin-like, but that was my main source of death.
the
I mean, I like Odyssey, right? No bias here, no bias.
yeah,
So I would say I'm definitely one of the people that likes the RPG elements more.
yeah, exactly. And I'm not going to say that one is better than the other. It's just that there's a whole bunch of Assassin's Creed fans that are salty as fuck that their game doesn't exist anymore.
But
As a
again,
person that doesn't even play Assassin's Creed, I like when it actually becomes an assassin, like an assassin.
But that
Yeah.
again, it's what Dio said. It's like the good games, like it's just like it's not like the old identity of Assassin's Creed, right? They have like a whole new identity where it's like an RPG now more. And I'm not saying that's bad. Like that's good in its
It's
own
weird.
right. Except if you want to go to the whole AAA, quote unquote,
Wait,
open world
what?
crafting thing, and we won't get into that.
What had happened, they had been improving ever since the Ezio trilogy. Like the games were getting slowly better with some missteps here and there. And then Unity happened. Not the engine. Unity did happen, but this is before that. Assassin's Creed Unity as in the one in France. And if anyone remembers that game when it released, it was abysmal. It was Cyberpunk 2077 levels of bad.
The French ruined it again.
Yeah, where like the faces on NPCs would rip off. It was awful. It did not work. The parkour was buggy. And they have, just like
The
Cyberpunk,
baguette hits different.
just like Cyberpunk, they have since gone back and they have fixed that game. Like it runs fine. But it bombed. It did not do well in terms of sales, and so they had to go and they had to figure out something else. They were like, "This is not where we need money. We're gonna. It's not doing good."
The only thing I didn't like about Black Flag was I just didn't like being on a ship as much as I had to be. Otherwise, I liked Black Flag, and that was just a personal thing. Ship was great.
Black Flag was really fun.
I didn't enjoy it that much.
But you're a
That was like the
pirate.
first Assassin's Creed game. Yeah, no, it's kind of like if it was just a pirate game and you just have fun in the Caribbean raiding Spanish people and stuff. This would have been very fun. But like, no, it's the English people as well, and I think Portuguese. And oh my god, bro,
Yo,
Yo,
thank you, Neo.
Damn, Tom got it. There's Luna.
What did he do? What did it do? No. Wait, let me check.
Do you know got it? Oh!
Did he get it?
oh no,
People,
oh no.
people are getting it that we didn't even know was here. Nice to see you guys.
Dio's alt got it. You saw that, Tim Tom?
Ah! Oh no!
There's so many of them. I love how a lot of these people might have just like tuned in once
Yeah.
and never again. And if they tune in now, it's gonna be like, what the fuck? Why am I?
I'm
Why am I
googling this
doing
one person's name because it's like in like ancient hieroglyphics, and I'm just getting a figurine that's popping up. It's
Let's
a
see
nice
if they
figurine,
suddenly get an email that they're green.
and it's out of stock, but it's very nice. Who is this person?
Speaking of
Where is it from?
figurine, I almost bought a Good Smile one, the Nandroid,
Nice. Welcome to the club. Yes, welcome.
and I didn't. Thankfully, I didn't
No,
because
get
it would
back.
cost like an arm and a leg.
Get
for me.
bankrupt, get bankrupt,
I
get
didn't.
bankrupt.
No, no. I didn't even want to buy the Arknight one.
Get bankrupt, get bankrupt.
The one that I wanted to buy was Kano. If any people know.
Why doesn't AC have a game where you set in the Edo period of Japan? They do, it's in the works. It's called Assassin's Creed Jade. Look it up.
No,
It's
but didn't
coming
they
out.
have a Japanese one?
No,
Oh, it wasn't in
it's,
that period.
Print out.
not yet.
They have.
It hasn't come
they
out
I
have
yet.
swear
announced
they
the
had
next
like a
two.
Japanese one.
No, they have a Japanese assassin, and it's like they made like a short animation where she meets Ezio and shit.
Yeah, but there's no game.
Oh.
Right, right.
Oh, is it not Jade? It's Crimson? My bad, my bad. Yeah, there is.
Assassin's
There,
Creed Red.
there is Jade
Assassin's
is
Creed
China. Jade is China. You're right. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Jade is China, and Assassin's Creed Crimson is Japan. That they already announced that they're going with the Eastern Assassin's Creed in the near future. Rockus Blade Point isn't an Assassin's Creed game. I actually played that game, Don Laffy. I have like a good 20 hours in that game.
I fucking loved it in Assassin's Creed when like I parried a guy and then he parried me and then I whipped out my pistol and I shot him and I said, "Parry this, you fucking casual," and he died.
Bro. Bad news, both those games are going to be mobile games. I'm gonna pretend you didn't
You're
say
joking.
that.
You're joking. I didn't know that.
Oh,
I keep saying.
no.
I knew that
That's
Assassin's Creed.
crazy.
I knew that Jade was. I didn't know that Crimson was.
You know, that's why Sekiro is my favorite game, because you can't actually parry bullets. It's like, where this, you filthy casual? Bet. Bing!
I didn't know about that until I watched the skit and then the guy just parried the bullet and I was like, and the guy just walked away. He's like, "Nope, I'm done. I'm leaving. I quit."
This is your punishment. Fucking listen, okay? You were gonna remember that one at one time. I didn't have to gain the cursed information that both the Asian Assassin's Creed games were mobile games. Fuck me, I thought
But
it was
the
only Jade.
Japanese one is not going to be a mobile game. I
Internet.
swear I've just read about it becoming a proper
I mean,
AAA game.
sadly for
recently.
Asia, it's the mobile community, mobile market is actually bigger.
That's
I'm
what
pretty sure.
it is. So Diablo Immortal is really massive in Asia.
Yeah, that you see, this is the issue. The mobile games are making money.
Too much money.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you want my
unrealistic
experience as an Asian?
Yeah. Tell us. What's the
You don't have enough money to buy a PC. There you go.
I feel like that's a you.
That's why we have like a internet cafe here, and some people actually robbed it.
Robbed an internet cafe to get the PCs?
There was a heist.
I mean, yeah, even when you think about fucking like
It was one of
Fucking-
the moments of all time.
yeah, like Faker used to train at an internet cafe because he couldn't play at home.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, shit is whack. Shit is whack here.
More Asian gamers need standards. I don't like it's just like a cultural difference. Like there's a whole bunch of stuff that's very
Look, I
was like-
am all for culture and stuff, but you can't tell me supporting predatory mobile games is a good thing. You know?
so
I think
It's not a cultural
the
thing, bro. We have EA Sports in the West. Come on now.
I have
Also
one
pretty big.
example that could help people understand it a bit more that I heard once. It's like, imagine you're a Japanese guy for a second, okay, and you have to work like unrealistic hours because they like
Yep.
do that shit for whatever fucking reason, and now you have this nice time of rest on this train on the long commute home,
Yes. Yes.
right? And now you don't have time to make friends. You feel lonely. Boom, dating sims on the PSP. That's why
When
they were
I
so big in
yeah
Japan.
yes
Thank
when I
God,
say
thank God I don't live. Thank God I don't live in Japan and Singapore.
when I
Thank
say
God.
mobile game, by the way, Skorak, I legitimately mean that like games that are mobile, so that you portable. That's why the Switch was so massive and such a good idea. Is that the Switch games I would also count as mobile games, even though it's not what we're talking about when I generally say mobile game. It's that any game that's pick up and play, any game that you can play on a train ride, any game that you can play for like 15-20 minutes and then stop and put down, any of those games are thriving in that market. And it just so happens that, unfortunately, the other type of game that fits right into that is gacha games, right? You only have to play you just do your dailies, just log into your dailies, just get your dailies done. So and then exactly. And so like there's a lot of overlap between extremely predatory mobile games such as gacha games, and the like what is popular over there for reasons that are cultural. It's hey guys,
Yeah.
Mr. Beast
That's
today will give us fucking great. Anyway.
Wait,
how is
what?
that? Yeah, like most people, for example, like the Japanese and like Singapore, don't have actual time because their work time is actually pain.
Yeah.
It's actually suffering.
Speaking of all of that, anyone here seen Zone 100? Bucket List of the Dead?
I've read it.
You've read it?
Yes.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I read the
I-
manga
Wait,
you know,
years
you're
ago.
the hit site Reddit?
Yes.
Man.
It's that show is definitely, yeah, I like this show. It's also kind of depressing that it exists.
Was that show like in relation to this, or did that just like is that just living rent free in your head and it like came out?
It was somewhat in relation to this. It's in relation
okay.
to like the work culture and all of that. It's about essentially like a guy that was like a office worker, and then the zombie apocalypse happened, and he's loving it. Like the he finally can do all the things he wanted to do, and like he doesn't have to like work anymore. The second fucking episode, he like kills his zombified boss and shit.
Yep. Yeah.
Having the
Sounds
time of his
great,
life. It is great. It's a very good series.
In general, and this has just been like a very long thing. Like America has its own problems with work culture, but Japan is in like another universe of having problems with work culture because of the way that everything culturally like collides together to be just like just keep your head down, keep working, keep working, keep working, and never stop and make money, get that mansion. It's bad here in America for different reasons. It's also still bad here in America. The fucking work culture, pull yourself up by your bootstraps, work, honest work, honest brow, sweat, hee. I hate it, but yeah, it is what it is.
I watched a video the other day, and it's about like how we are like legitimately working too much these days.
I mean, we
Like,
have
we're
been
working
for a
more
while. We
Yeah.
have been for a while.
And people
Freyrin,
still can't fucking pay the rent.
yeah, and listen, Zom 100 would be the best show of the season if Freyrin wasn't also airing this season. It's unlucky L ratio.
Freerun?
Yeah.
Oh.
I know Freerun. I don't like it as much. I mean, hey, it's an opinion thing.
Yeah, I adore Freyrin. Freyrin is fucking.
I like it.
This is
I
gonna
at least enjoy reading it.
this is gonna sound weird, but when you were talking about Zom 100, it kind of reminded me of Alice in Borderland, and then I see based on the manga series written by Haro Aso, Alice in Borderland. Apparently, it's the same, made the same guy or person.
Culture is a circle, an Ouroboros that eats itself.
Yep. Look, I am always supportive of literary or otherwise media works that criticize capitalism.
Fuck money.
Bro.
Fuck money. Screw money.
If you guys don't like money, you can give me yours. So I'm gonna take it.
I mean,
Please
if you
give
don't
me-
want
give
it,
me
I
your-
can
give
take
me
it.
your PayPal
I can
right
take it.
now.
Okay.
What?
Sends him all his money, and there you go.
Give
Fuck
me your
it.
PayPal right now. You can have it.
Hey, yo, give it to me. Hey, yo.
Kaiser asks first. He gets it.
Actually,
No.
you see, and just like that,
no.
Dio has become Mr.
No, think
Beast.
about it. Think about it. I need it more.
That's
Hey,
why
guys.
Mr. Beast puts people in circles, because it's like 100 of them that say, just give the money to me. It's like, okay, what if I put you all in a circle, and then whoever stays in there wins it.
Yeah, it's almost been an hour. True. Yeah, time for introductions,
has.
guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you
yeah,
do
it
introduction
is.
again?
Just to start.
Man, this has been one of the most fun, like pre-game segments. Though that's the sad part. I want to keep talking.
I assume it's because we haven't talked in a while. Like, I haven't joined call in 2 weeks because life sucks, but yeah.
Life sucks.
All right,
and
so
sadly,
time
it
for
doesn't swallow.
introductions.
Ooh, can I do my
Life sucks, you
introduction
just need to
first?
come. Of course.
I've real
Okay. Hi, I'm going
So-
to the bathroom.
Okay, so until he's back, Ding Dong, I've realized through the system capitalism uses mediates ways than any other system because we live in it. Yeah, that's correct, but it's also like it is the most prevalent, and at least it's not like it's an irrelevant issue. It's easy to criticize it, but it is an issue. So
Yeah, maybe I'm.
We don't have to go that.
Yeah, I was
deep.
going to say I'm pretty doomer, as it were, when it comes to quote unquote like just criticizing capitalism. The problem for me, and we can only talk about this while we're waiting for Polarisu is a very quick thing, but there are a lot. It's very easy to criticize the system that we're living in, but unless you give legitimate alternatives, then all you're doing is just being mad and raging against the machine, which is fine, but doesn't actually help. Like we all, I think most adults know that there are major problems within the
kinda
system.
agree.
Yeah, there are major problems within the system that we live in. But if you provide no solution, then okay, sure.
I mean, the problem with is that most major solutions include going against the most powerful people on the planet.
Exactly, that's the
You know?
problem. That's why I say I'm doomered.
I am
Where it's like,
back.
yeah. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Which I mean, hey, fuck it, eat the rich. I don't mind.
Welcome back. I'm going to the bathroom. So I'm going to the
Wait,
bathroom.
are you too?
When you no.
While they're
Wait,
while
do
they're
you
going
mean-
back,
do you mean-
while they're going to the
Wait.
bathroom,
Yeah, that's
bathroom.
that's the pink one's name. I'm going to the bathroom. They said it.
Hi.
While they're going
Oh
to
my
the
god, I just
bathroom.
got mentally stun locked for a couple
hello?
of seconds.
Yeah, I'm Para.
What?
I was gonna stream tomorrow, yesterday, but my laptop bricked itself,
Ooh.
so I'm here. And Harmus's Discord has a fucking wizard.
Did you just ping everyone in the Harvest's Discord? We're like, could someone please help me? How did?
No. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I just asked somebody like, what the fuck do I do? And then they told me to like this, and this, and it somehow works now.
So they're not
Nice.
actually called fucking wizards, they're called bards.
God
that's
damn it.
nice.
The Wizards.
Wizards. I love wizards.
Living Rain just went live. Should we have his stream running in the background at like low volume in the corner?
No. What would I do?
No. What?
Thank you for telling me
Fucking
that.
Subway Surfers.
I'm gonna.
Fucking Subway
I was-
Surfers. We're gonna
Thank
have
you for
it on the
telling me that.
fucking-
I'm gonna go
Oh.
over there and bully the shit out of Rain though. So, but yeah.
It's funnier to annoy him. It's funnier to annoy him.
We must have his stream in the corner, and he must have our stream in the corner. So it's just like this
Oh.
whole deep integrated
Bro.
thing.
The content ID system is going to kill itself if we do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna self-destruct.
How we killed YouTube.png.
Oh my fucking god.
Our
Alright,
name is-
so
No, go ahead.
No, I'm waiting. You.
Oh, okay.
You were saying something.
My name is QaiserMLG, and last week I got into a fight with a Polish truck driver.
What?
Wait.
What?
Before you say anything else, who won?
Yeah, what?
Oh, I left.
Okay, that is more important than the.
Okay.
That is way more important. Who
I
won?
pulled
Okay,
a
now-
Joestar
now
family
every-
trick. I ran away.
Disappointed.
I'm not gonna start a fight with a Polish truck driver at a truck stop at like midnight, bro. I'm not gonna.
Okay,
go.
okay, fair point.
The
Fair
more we
point.
talk about
Fair
the story,
point.
the more interesting it
Fair
gets.
point.
What
Fair point. Fair point.
I gotta
were
do
you
it.
doing at a truck stop at
I gotta
midnight?
do a fight at midnight.
I was
What are
trying.
you doing in the midnight?
Bro, I was stopping. Obviously, I was. Listen, okay. So last week I was in a different country in order to do physical labor because reasons. And then we
Wait.
drove home. And the drive is like literally 12 hours. So we did a couple of stops. And then at around midnight, it was like a couple kilometers before the German and Polish border. I was taking a piss. I was pissing at a truck stop. It was like a really rancid and shit. And
Yeah.
I made sure that while I was pissing in the pissoir, I did not touch
Yeah.
anything. I only literally touched my pants, right? Pulled the schmeat out, pissed, and then wanted to leave. And then this weird guy who was literally just chilling at the truck stop for the entire time, he ran after me and he was like, hey, hey, hey. And I did not know what he wanted from me. And then he shouted like, you gotta wash your hands, fam, you gotta wash your hands. And I was like, I just continued walking, and he shouted other shit in like random languages as well. He was probably thinking, okay, this guy probably doesn't understand Polish. Let me try like different languages. And then he shouted at me in like 4 different languages that I have to return. And then I went back to my dad and I was like, this guy was weird. And that's my story of the week.
That's my story of the
Okay.
week. Oh.
So conclusion, if you are on a Polish truck stop on the highway, be careful. Watch out for old men in red baseball caps.
I have so many
That's
questions.
specific.
Okay.
I have.
What do you mean you have
so many
questions?
What
It's
were you
it's-
doing? Like, you started it off with, I was in another country doing manual labor for reasons, and then you just casually glazed over that.
Yeah.
You just okay.
I mean,
Oh.
reasons are related to like big construction companies and international law and shit. It's a long story. I actually like we went there like literally on last Sunday for like the last stream last week. I had planned like I knew that we were going to drive and I was only gonna be like here for a couple of hours. So my plan was to like halfway through the session I would just say, guys, I have to leave the country immediately and then just leave the call.
Oh,
That was my plan.
okay.
That didn't happen.
And you wouldn't be lying technically.
Exactly. Humor.
Hmm.
In conclusion,
You know what? That would be funny. That would be funny.
So yeah, that was
Well,
one
anyhow,
fun
who's
fact about
next?
Elbe.
It's you, Skorak. Remember, we agreed on it was you, Skorak.
It's me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
When did we agree on that? I don't.
now.
Well, everyone, hello. My name is Skorak, or the Big S, as some may call me. That was a lie, by the way. I've been playing a lot of Lies of P, so you know. Yeah, I will be your DM for today. I am the one who DMs, and that's kind of what I've been doing lately, and also streaming.
You
So
have
watch my
you've been
streams, you
streaming a
know?
lot.
I've been streaming a lot. I've been streaming every day for this week.
Every
We've
single
been,
day.
Yep, we've been blazing through Lies of P. Also, you know, still doing the Abridged, by the way. We're almost done with episode 2, finally. Should
Is
be
it
out
almost done?
soon? Yeah.
Nice.
Thank
nice.
God.
As
The
kids would
The last
say,
time I edited
pog.
the last time I edited the bridge was like what? Months
7
ago.
years ago. Oh.
Yep. 7 years ago. Anyhow, yep, that's me. You know, DM, super genius, and you know, chronic procrastinator. Next.
Oh, well, okay. Wait. Kaiser got to tell a story? Okay.
Ooh.
So,
Ooh.
This has been on my mind. This has been eating me alive. Not anything to do with like the serious shit. We're not gonna get into that. But about 4 days ago, I had what would have been, if I was younger, a literal life-changing moment. Okay, it's gonna take me a while.
A boner.
Oh fuck.
What did you do?
No. So before that, I would like to clarify something. Okay, before I say anything, this was a dream. I understand that this was a dream. I am not insane. This was not a supernatural event. This was a dream. Hear me out. This did not happen. I understand that this did not happen.
Did it not happen though?
Yeah. I understand that this did not happen. But what Polish?
Stop starting your stories with such high level shit and then glazing over.
So, but in a dream, I had what was one of the most wild dreams I've ever had ever. So starts off, there's a guy who vaguely kind of looks like me, and what is weird, and I immediately noticed this, I'm a person that does have lucid dreams quite consistently, so I can control my dreams and I remember a lot of them. And so one thing that immediately caught me off guard was that I noticed I was not first person. I was third person watching this person's life, which was very strange. That is not normal for me. Obviously everyone's dreams are different, but it was very, very, very much not normal for me. And I watched this guy pretty much throughout his whole entire life. For whatever reason, again, it's a dream, I can't explain everything, but everyone had powers, right? Like people had fire powers, people had like water powers, like think Hiroaka, etc. And this guy that I was watching had the power to control time, which would be extremely strong. However, there are a lot of laws and rules that he had to follow. Like you can't go back more than 24 hours. You can't use it to do certain things. You can't skip forward. You can only skip to like, there were like a whole bunch of rules. And so like he was constantly studying and alone and depressed. And for a while, it was just that. It was just like, it was like pretty a boring dream, just like watching him go through his life, etc. Power to control time. Third person dream. Listen, it's very interesting. So,
Man's dreamed an entire power system, Jesus.
No, I did. No, it was crazy. It was a very, very detailed dream, which later on will
Write it down.
Will become extremely painful. And for example, I know for a fact that like when he went back in time, if something had happened to him, for one, so like he can't go back in time infinitely because he has mana. And so like if he goes back in time, then he'll use that mana, and then he also takes all of the damage with him as well. So like if he breaks his arm, he is moving his body back in time, so he will take that damage on with him. I know this because of something that happened later on. So
can't he just like turn back time and win the lottery or something?
He could, but you can't go back more than 24 hours, and the lottery is given out every 24 hours.
Oh.
Yeah, so like he has like a lot of restrictions on what he can do. And so like you would think like, oh man, the ability to control time was broken, and it is to some extent, but like he just like can't do certain things. So like he's like struggling with like people with like fire, they can just burn shit. Like it is what it is. He has to like actually think about what he's doing. It is just like a setup like a shonen anime, as it were. So,
it is.
Yeah, so like
he's
extremely lonely, extremely depressed and everything. He's trying his best to learn his powers. And then he falls in love with a girl. They grow old together to some extent. They get married. They don't have kids. And without going into extreme detail about stuff, she eventually ends up dying right in front of him, like right in front of his arms. And he tries over and over again within the bounds of logic and reality to try his best to save the person that he loves, and he can't. And every single time that he uses his power to go back in time, to go back in the time when right before he's about to die, he loses some mana, right? Because he only has a certain amount of times he can go back in time to try to save her again. So he keeps going back to that moment right before she dies, trying to save her. Like he fails again and again and again. And yes, it is very similar to Steins Gate. Yes, he tries again and again and again, and he just can't. Like he gets to the hospital one time, and she dies right then. And eventually he runs out of mana and just has to watch her one last time die right in front of him. A lot of it becomes a blur then, where he's just like extremely depressed again, extremely lonely, and he's building this massive tower somewhere very cold, somewhere very isolated, where again that was the only person in his life that he'd ever gotten close to, and now that she's gone, he is again alone. And it seems like he's working on something. I am not this person again. I am watching from the outside, and I'm very aware that I'm watching from the outside. which is extremely weird. And so finally, when the tower is finally complete, there are a whole bunch of these rules that he can never break. And again, the big one is you can't go back more than 24 hours. The tower that he's been building is a tower to somehow master time itself. And I watch as this man breaks all of space and time, slowly ripping apart the fabric of reality, not caring about the results, about what will happen to everyone else in the world, just to save this one person, the only person that he ever cared about in the world. And when he starts ripping open space and time, and words do not describe the feeling that I had when I was in this dream. Because I realized at this moment that I was me watching this person. And he was very similar to me, but wasn't me. And when he started ripping open time and space, I saw a whole bunch of other people that were kind of like me, but that weren't me. As if I was looking at all of the different versions of me, and this man was one of the versions of me. That I knew he wasn't me, and I was watching with third person this whole time. And he starts ripping it open, and there are more of me. And we all realize in that moment, we are all kind of me. Where we're all like, kind of me, but kind of not. I see me's that are like, that are female, that are slightly skinnier than me, that are taller than me. Some were successful in life, some failed. And we're all watching as this one version of me rips open time to all of the multiverse to save his wife. And then he pushes forward, and then I wake up.
Oh my god, what a cliffhanger. Go back to bed, bro.
Leo.
I was genuinely so invested.
I'm about to knock you the fuck out right now.
No. I want to see the season 2. What the fuck?
Yeah. Let's just rock up at his house and knock him out so we can see the next.
Did you
So
try
actual
this out?
schizo shit,
That is
bro.
actually really good.
Yeah,
That is actually really good. You
yeah,
can edit
it
out.
was crazy. And you have like, I can't, if I wasn't as cynical as I was, what's the next? If I was not as cynical as I was, I legitimately would have thought I had like a spiritual like awakening in that moment, right? Like
Dio, you call it a dream, I call it a vision.
No, and like there's a small part of me that very unironically like what if it was real, right? Like what if in that moment another version of me broke all of time, and then all the versions of me in that moment synced up for a very brief second, and then and then cut. Like it's possible. But I know it's not real.
If it happened, you wouldn't really know. Besides the fact that you saw what
exactly,
It would seem like a dream to you, yeah.
Yeah, there's a tiny part of me. There's a tiny part of me that wants to believe that.
What did you take out of the whole thing? Because you,
I don't know.
Because you said that it was it would have been a life-changing thing if you were younger.
No, yeah.
In what way would it have changed you?
I would have legitimately thought that like that was real. That's the main thing. Is that I would have legitimately like if I was younger and I wasn't as cynical as I was, I cannot describe to you in the English language the feeling when he started ripping apart time and I saw all of the other versions of me. Like it was like an instinct that in that moment we all knew that we were one person. We were all different, we were all individual, but we were all one person. And then we all looked up and we all saw that we were all watching that one version of us do everything that he could to save the person that he loved.
But that's
what
the
you're
thing,
saying.
Right?
Is that you will eventually become the big villain for the Harmasses. We will all have to coalesce to fight alternate Dio.
Right, I've been saying for like 2 years that Echo is going to be the
Oh,
main
shit.
enemy in the end.
Elf is just like alternate timeline Echo. Oh shit.
Yeah, alternate timeline Echo. It's Ala.
Oh my god.
I saw Ala.
Did one of the versions get to play
Holy
Arknights Enfield,
shit.
bro?
True, did one of the versions get played?
No,
Can you
we're gonna
fold them
play
up again
Arknights
real
Enfield
quick?
in the future, in like 60 years or something like that.
Bro, when I was going to work the next day after I woke up, I just like couldn't stop thinking about it. Like it was like I still felt like the vivid heartbreak of trying over and in that Steinsbreit moment where I was like over and over and over trying to save her, like watching him, and he just couldn't do it. Like he tried different pathways, he tried getting to the hospital, he tried different taxis, he tried just holding her in her arms and running there, and he just couldn't do it. And every single time he failed, he ran out of mana more and more. It was like it was fucking brutal. It was like viscerally brutal to watch.
What's interesting
shit.
is to me it sounds like a lot of things you've told me about like mashed together.
Yeah, exactly. And that's
Like,
why, like, yeah.
I've
Yes.
always heard you talk about like you've always talked about like Echo's thing and like Steins Gate, and like you've always been a big fan of that and like
Yep.
all this shit.
That's why I know it's a dream, right? Like the Echo story is very similar to this. Steins Gate is very similar to this, and those are both stories that I really like. I've always liked time magic. I've always liked multiverse magic, etc. So like,
But
I
maybe
know,
maybe you like
This
them
dream.
because
I've
maybe
already
you
thought about
like
that.
it
Yeah, it's
because
like
you feel a
yes,
strong
yeah,
attraction to
exactly.
them.
Is that like it's like did my mind create that, or do I feel a strong attraction to time magic because somewhere out there in the multiverse that one of me is a fucking grand time mage that broke time and space. It's like, oh fuck.
What's the cause
Because
and what's
there's
the effect?
Yeah.
That's happened, will happen, and has happened.
Yeah, it was
and
a
is happening.
it was one of the most impactful and memorable dreams that I've ever had, and maybe will ever have. Was watching a different version of me fucking break time and space and open the multiverse to
Bro.
all of us.
The crazy
sounded
thing is, this is not
insane.
even the first time you've told us like a weird dream story that kept you engaged for like a couple of days. Like, remember that one time you told us about the dream where you kept reliving the same day
Yes.
over and over
Yep.
again, thinking that you woke up every day?
Yeah, yeah. I very
fucking
commonly, so it's the downside of tell us season 2 if you get another dream like that. I've tried, so just as a random side note here, the I tried extremely hard when I was in high school to get good when I was at lucid dreaming, and I did. There are certain ways that you can sort of like train yourself or force yourself to get better at lucid dreaming. The downside of that is that you tend to get wild fucking dreams like this that just haunt you forever. Like, sure, it's all cool when you're lucid dreaming, but then you're stuck in a dream where you're reliving the same day for like weeks and weeks and weeks in the same dream that you can't escape, and it's awful, and you feel every second of it, and it haunts you for years. You know, it is what it is. You feel the visceral pain of watching a guy lose his wife as he slowly runs out of mana and then breaks the time-space continuum. Like, I'm tripping balls over here, right? I swear to God I don't do drugs.
You know, I think we figured out which one of us is most likely to secretly have superpowers.
It's a man who escaped from the Polish truck driver, obviously.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, of course, of course. Well, as we all know, Polish truck drivers are inescapable.
One day he didn't wash his hands, and then
It is, by the way, I was, in case, so Don Laffy, I was super pissed that whole time when I was going to work that morning, because I don't know if he ever made it. I don't know if he, like the version of me ceased to exist when he walked into the blackness. I don't know if she was waiting for him on the other side. I don't know if he succeeded or he failed. He broke time, and I woke up. The connection
like
was
this
cut.
Maybe because of that, like the universe ended and the dream
Yeah,
ended
I
because
feel
of
like
it.
this is a very, how's it called? Very like, if you go faster than light, you only live in darkness thing.
Yeah.
Like, at that point, he was so in tune with time that nobody else could reach him. That's why you couldn't as well. So
That
you
is
know,
also, yeah, it's also possible. Yeah, it was like, it's fucked up. Yeah, I'll never, if I never get a season 2, I'll never know what happened. Yeah.
yeah, true.
You know what, bro?
the thing is,
Like,
no, you go.
I was about to say, like, if the human mind cannot understand what happens there next, type out this entire story, type it to ChatGPT, and then ask it, yo, what happened next?
Fucking face, holy shit.
I think what happened is that, listen, if you assume it's real, for the sake of this, right?
Yeah.
If he got it right, you guys would have had a thing past that, but that's where it broke in my headcanon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm putting headcanon to this man's fanfiction dream.
Yeah.
We're opening headcanons in someone's dream. What the fuck?
That's
Some Wattpad
insane.
shit, bro.
Dream? Question mark?
In someone's dream?
Also, probably if your dreams get too close to reality, there's an eerie feeling that you never know if you're dreaming. Yes, yeah. And as a side of the have you ever had like a continuation dream? Yes, I have.
Yeah.
I had it multiple times, but I don't know when.
Yeah, I also just remember that it happened at some point.
Yeah, it's notable. I remember them. However, the bigger problem with me, and this is why I feel like there's going to be no sequel to the Time Guy, is because usually it's night after night. Like, usually if I get a sequel dream, it's I dream and then I continue that same dream the next night. I very, very, very rarely ever get like a continuation when it's been like a week or so or more.
Fair enough.
I've had the same dream many times, and for some reason it's always the bad one. Oh man, that sucks. Jesus.
I had a dream so shit that I woke up twice. Like, I woke up and I thought, I already woke up, and then I woke up again.
Jesus, it sucks. So
I had a.
I don't even know. I don't even know what's the dream.
I had a dream like that, but it was like hyper realistic, because it was like I was dreaming that like, you know, like that there was like this like there was like this like scratching at my window. It's like I slept like near a window, and there was like this scratching at my window, and I could hear something outside of it, and it was like very dark, and I couldn't move and everything, but it was like very realistic, right? And then the thing is, like, that was like going on for like a while, and I woke up from it, and I was like, okay, that was really weird, because it, like, I was in that room, and so I woke up where I was in the dream, because I dreamt that I was where I was.
Oh, Jesus.
Right? So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go turn the light on, get this out of my head. But like, as I'm like turning the light on, there's like this deafening, like crackling sound, like almost as if like something was like approaching. You know, like in like the old Slenderman games, when like it gets closer and you hear like that.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And so that was yeah, that was happening to me, and I was like, oh fuck, I just woke up, so this is real. And I was like panicking, and again this time I couldn't move again, and that's when it actually got close, and it would like, and like I felt like something grabbed me. That's when I actually really woke up.
Jesus.
I've had a dream like that a couple of weeks ago. Literally, I woke up, or this was essentially sleep paralysis. I could see what I would usually see if I would just lay in my bed, but I could not move anything. And I saw something approach to the left of me, and I could feel it grab me. me. And then, like last week, while in a motel in the Polish countryside, I had a similar thing, where I also was. No, but it's actually crazy.
I'm sorry. While in the motel in the Polish countryside.
That sounds terrifying. In a motel.
And equal to fighting the truck driver.
Listen, it was not. I don't know whether it was a truck driver, but I was laying there. I could not move anything, and I felt something touching me, and I was not able to breathe. It was as if something was literally grabbing my throat and like holding it together, choking me.
Right, that sounds terrifying.
I have massive problems with sleep paralysis and shit.
I've been watching.
Yeah, my story doesn't compare.
Yeah, how's it called? I've been watching like horror podcast, right? The Magnus Archives I talked about, right?
Yeah.
So that, you know, but I haven't had any nightmares for it. The last time I had a nightmare, it was actually kind of weird, because I actually like, I don't know why or how, but I like stood up to the nightmare somehow. Like, I was like, the thing was there or whatever the fuck it is, and it screamed and I ran. And as I was running, I'm like, you know what? No, fuck this. And I just run straight back. And I was like running way fast, because like, you know, that thing that happens in dreams where you're running and you're very slow.
Yes,
and for some reason, like sensing that was happening, that pissed me the fuck off. And I just ran straight back.
To answer some of the... To answer some of the questions.
It's stupid, but I take a small amount of pride in that I was able to, like, you know.
To think of some of the questions, most people don't remember their dreams, by the way. You actually have to try really hard to remember them. It legitimately helps to have it if you want to. or if you care at all, one of the things that really helped me is that I keep a notebook next to my bedside, and so if there's ever a dream that I want to remember for whatever reason, I immediately, as soon as I wake up, reach for my notebook and then write it down. You could just use your phone as well.
Yeah.
I use a notebook to like
I
separate
actually
it.
have,
Yeah.
I actually have one. I actually have one, but it's unreadable.
It's it's a dream journal. That's what most people call it. Is that they just as soon as they wake up, before their brain actually starts functioning, if you want to remember, if you had like a really cool or amazing dream, just write it down. I have a book that includes that time thing. It's there along with all of the other fucking wild ass dreams that I've had.
I do that, but I send it to one of my homies on WhatsApp. So our WhatsApp chat is like my dream journal.
Nice.
Oh, by the way, before we start, fuck, we're 4:30. Before we start and before there is an announcement I gotta make. We are doing another side campaign, another like Patreon campaign for that I'm gonna be DMing.
Oh.
This one's gonna be Saturdays, about 9 hours after the daily reset. So if anyone is interested, yeah, another one. If anyone's interested, they can contact me. First month is free, by the way. It's just like, to see if you like the game.
There's gonna be 20 fucking people in there.
Yeah, if there are 20
How do you
fucking
even
people,
DM
man,
20
so-
people?
I won't be able to DM 20 people. There's, the limit is 7. Okay, that's the most I can do.
7 is around
Funny
the
thing.
highest.
Yeah, Brennan, when he goes onto his fucking camps, he like DMs like for the entire fucking camp. Like he just like tells them get like a pad, write some shit down. That's your character now.
Like, how's it called? I already got 3 people, so there's 5 more spots. No, 4 more spots. Fuck, sorry. I can math. I swear I can math.
Oh.
Why not go DM with you and match 14 players? I don't think we could coordinate that.
As a side note again, for the question from RTZ, I very frequently notice that I am dreaming while I'm dreaming. And when I do, I am extremely, I try to pull myself back, because so the problem that when you realize that you're dreaming, usually that wakes me up. I don't know if this is like that for anyone else, but like when I realize I'm dreaming,
Same.
yeah.
Same.
So
Yeah,
it's actually very funny. There's a feeling that I have, that when I am about to realize I'm dreaming, I can feel that realization coming on, and then I stop that realization, and then I slide right under waking up, so I'm kind of in control. That's like the lucid dreaming thing, where like I feel like, oh, I might be dreaming, and then I go, no, I'm not dreaming. La 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 la. I'm going to pretend that I did not realize that I'm dreaming, and then I take control of the dream, and then I'm lucid dreaming.
That works? Damn.
Yes, it works. You can force yourself to do it.
Yeah, it's like this whole weird thing getting into lucid dreaming. But like the big thing is step 1 is what Theo said about the whole journal thing.
Yeah,
You have to keep that.
The dream journal helps.
Otherwise,
In general, especially if you want sequel dreams, right before you go to bed, think about the dream that you had or want to have the dream about, and just like think about the dreams that you're going to have. Yeah, I mean, you should make reality checks for lucid dreaming. Yeah, you can. Very, very unironically, like the Inception thing, where while you're dreaming, you just have like certain signifiers and or certain things to like know that you're in a dream. Like if like the mirrors don't work, for example, mirrors very rarely ever work in dreams for whatever reason. So if you just look, just like, hey, just go look for a mirror. And if you remember to look for a mirror in your dream and you realize that the mirror doesn't work, well then you'll know that you're in a dream.
I believe it's something you have to make a habit of.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
You have to,
interesting
like-
because dreams are in general one of the things we understand the least about. Like sometimes they just do things.
So yeah, and so like the problem is that like you can. I thought it was advice to not look in mirrors in dreams. That is also a thing because they can be really fucked. I'm not going to go into that, but the problem in general, Skorak, is these are like general tips. It's just kind of like whatever works. There are like a ton of random general tips for lucid dreaming. The problem is that like it's different things are gonna work for different people. Like some people don't use a dream journal, some people don't use signifiers. It just like you just kind of like gotta try out a whole bunch of shit, and then eventually if one works, then you start lucid dreaming. Some people just can't.
Well,
Some people rarely ever dream.
Yeah, I rarely dream. That's a thing.
Yeah. I very frequently dream. Very frequently.
I don't know which I would like which I would like more actually, like frequently dreaming or what I have now, which is like basically not really dreaming.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think one is better or the worse. I do think that like because like the number one thing I've realized is that even if I'm lucid dreaming, it's really hard to force myself to wake up. And so even with like the one that I had with the time magic, I was in like an extremely not good emotional spot watching that person die over and over again, even though I vaguely knew that this was probably a dream. Because I couldn't stop it. I had no power or control there, and I could not force the dream to stop. This gets much worse in things where the things are nightmares. Like if you're ever stuck in a lucid nightmare, you know the pain. You know the absolute fucking terror of being somewhat cognizant in a nightmare that you can't wake up from, and you just have to wait until it stops.
Yeah, I had an experience like that once, and I was literally too scared to go to bed on the next day.
Exactly. I have that has happened.
I was like 17, right?
Yes,
Not as a child.
I've woken up in a cold sweat at 4 a.m. and I just can't go back to sleep because that shit fucked with me.
I had that same as well for like what, a few weeks ago actually. Like
yeah, like
no, it wasn't a few weeks ago. It was a week ago actually.
Yeah, so there is
I slept. I was gonna sleep for like 1 hour, and then I woke up cold, like sweating, like cold, really cold, and I don't know why.
there's a legitimate.
This is like the same
downside.
one. This is like the same one that I told you guys about when I like woke up twice.
Yeah.
And I don't even know why.
I mean, we never know why we dream. Well, I guess one of the least understood parts of.
No, because I don't remember the dream.
Oh, fair enough. You don't even remember the dream anymore. No.
All I know is that I woke up. I was panicking. I looked at my phone. I was checking my phone for something.
Oh, I can't see chat.
So it's something to do with my phone.
I read that they want to advertise in our dreams, and they're trying to figure that shit out.
What do you mean?
Well, that's what's going to happen once they put those Elon Musk chips into our brains.
Elon
What?
Musk?
How is this in our
You gotta,
dreams?
bro,
How
you
does that
gotta
work
buy,
anyway?
you
No,
gotta
how
buy
does that
like
work
fucking
anyway?
premium subscriptions for your dreams so that you
like,
don't
are
get
they
ads.
gonna are they gonna pay us to advertise in our dreams? Because that's not something, you know. What do you mean advertise in our dreams, you know?
Has everyone done our
I just-
introductions?
you-
Yes, we have.
Have we? Really?
Have we?
Yes, everyone's done the introductions, yeah.
Isn't Paralift?
You have, I have, Risu has, Kaiser has, Para hasn't.
I already
Para-
did.
Yeah, Parent did.
I already did. I did it earlier than you guys. I did
Yeah.
it first. I did the first one.
Oh.
I Para close PGR
Look,
and do
we
the-
were. Look,
No.
we were in insane
Look.
like.
You gotta give me a break. Like yesterday, I was checking my laptop for like a whole day. I didn't sleep.
Is.
I'm gonna go and
I was-
piss real quick. You guys finish introductions here.
Oh, God damn it!
We have finished introductions. Anyway.
What do you mean we
We haven't-
have?
Well, yeah, I've had. Oh, by the way, I don't know, but the funniest, or not the funniest, but just like one of the coolest is when you have like a very aesthetic dream where like I can remember one where like I was a detective and it was very specifically detective noir and everything was in black and white. That shit was awesome.
Oh.
That shit was so
sounds
cool. It was so cool. I died in the end. I did. But
I was gonna ask if you were smart.
I was.
with the
I
dream, like-
was. No, I was smart. I caught the villain and then he killed me.
Oh,
There was a dream I
Oh.
had, and
it
was
I
really
want to say
weird.
something, but it's
the only thing I remember is that it was underground and it was really really. It's like city underground, but it's like really claustrophobic. But I'm not claustrophobic. So that's that.
This is actually.
So I
really
had to like
weird.
pretend of being claustrophobic.
What do you
And
mean
that's
you have
really
to
weird.
Pretend to be claustrophobic.
No, like I'm not claustrophobic, but in the dream I
Okay.
was, which is really weird.
Okay, so you didn't pretend to be claustrophobic. You were claustrophobic in the dream.
Yeah, that is basically me pretending.
Jesus. I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, we could do the recap. So,
I guess.
God. So
I just want to say quickly, this is weird because last time is the first time in a while I've remembered my dream. like vividly. I can picture it still right now.
yeah,
This is like dream podcast now. Jesus.
I mean, I
What?
listen, I tried
TP?
very hard to for years to get good at dreaming, as it were. So it's like a pretty big part of you know. Like I buckled down. It was like a Dark Souls game, alright? It was like my LB button is broken, the time to not block. I'm gonna fucking master dreaming. And I eventually got good at it enough to be somewhat consistent at taking control and remembering.
Fair enough.
Wasn't
Alright,
like-
so
Wasn't like Dream's face reveal exactly 1 year ago?
Oh god, dude.
Oh god.
That's what the point of that mask is.
Oh
So
no,
about the
look
recap.
at that. That recap
What?
though.
did happen last time.
Well, I think we should go over the whole arc because we kind of finished the arc in the last episode. So
We
like,
did
The only
Yeah.
thing I
start,
remember
yes.
is that we got to the mayor's office or something like that, and then the thing disappeared.
the thing disappeared.
What are you talking about? Huh?
Didn't Echo teleport it or something like that? Like what's the name again?
I did, but I didn't
The one-
teleport it all the
you
way
are
around.
skipping over a couple of
Yeah,
details.
yeah. So okay, so we
You just,
the-
you just hid
the
it behind the
thing-
curtain. He's like, don't
after-
look me over
It
there.
has a name.
after that's the thing. After
It's like making a
I'm-
summary of like the 30 years war, and then
Yeah.
you say, "Yeah, he died." Yeah, but who, bro? It was 30 years.
After Victoria, after we blew up the building in Victoria, we went back and then Mem gave us a vacation. It was supposed to be a nice little vacation off to some who gives a fuck mobile city, where we were going to be fighting in a tournament. And we didn't have to win. We were only supposed to be there to advertise Eden Logistics for money. So we show up there. We meet some interesting characters like Darkness, and the one boss from Arknights, who I forget the name of at the moment. We meet Halberd's sister. We meet Cleveland, Chat. Yes, Chat. And in general, like there's just a lot of like we're in the tournament arc, you know. We're like going back and forth. There's like the free for all where I sat back and did nothing. I don't know. I almost called you
the whole
Squirtoria.
squad got wiped out by a bug.
No, before that, with the free for all, where during the free for all,
Fly.
Kaiser beat the shit out of an otter, and
Yeah,
Semblance
bro,
was
I
shooting
fucking
people with
reckon.
squirt guns. So that all happened, and then we start realizing that stuff in this mobile city is actually not as it seems. That in order to get a whole bunch of money, they were not tying up, but they were basically making mutants into slaves. And the mutants were
Yeah, and
all-
you must remember, we discovered that because we went to an Italian restaurant.
yes, we went to an
It's
Italian restaurant and
true.
accidentally found that they were making mutants into slaves. And where did all these mutants come from in the
An
city?
Olive Garden, bro.
Well, they all came from Pebble, who had somehow survived from the original timeline. I will not explain what that means if you do not know. So Pebble, which is this thing right here on stream that you see, this little thing in the throne. This little guy was around and was spawning a whole bunch of mutants in the city. That then the owner of the city was turning into like free labor. We were like, wow, that's kind of messed up. We should probably do something about that, huh, guys? We then rejoined the tournament. They didn't listen to us, and then while we were in one of the tournaments, they started a rebellion because they're dumb and they don't listen, and they started burning the city down to the ground. We then had a little bit of a party conflict, as it were, because Kaiser's sister, who we had just Halberd/Kaiser's sister, who we had just been reunited with, was apparently working for Aleph, which is the main villain of the the Harmesis to some extent.
Oh, that's an interpretation.
Yeah. Not many people think he's the villain, but he's the main villain. Yeah, it was all part of Alice's plan. Yeah.
Trust me.
I don't think he's a villain.
Yeah. And so
I think it's
Echo-
it's a you problem.
Well,
Some things that can be noted here before you continue is that the sister essentially referred to Mem and Lamet as agents that are on like one level with her. Like she is an agent and Cleveland is an agent. Something that Mem never mentioned to us previously. He was always like, "Yeah, I'm just a secretary and you're the CEOs." But then the sister revealed a couple of things that can be noted here.
What was his sister's name? I don't know, Kaiser. What was Halbert's sister's name?
Oh shit, man! I gotta check my notes, bro. We don't have birth certificates, right? But she referred to herself by Lancer, right? Wasn't that the whole thing?
Yeah, she was called Lancer.
Lancer was her pseudonym for the competition. Skull was her pseudonym in the first timeline. Samek is her code name as an agent, and you knew her as
That's
Great
like
Axe.
the Pokemon move, Scald?
And Halbert knew her as Great Axe.
Oh my god, she has more remakes than Assassin's Creed.
Jesus Christ.
She has 4 different names.
Skorak. Scald is like the Pokemon move, Scald, or like what?
No. Skull, like the wolf from Norse mythology.
Yeah, Skull and Hati.
SC Owl?
So
Skull?
Someone write it down.
O with 2 fucking dots over it, and then L, and then 2 L's.
I forget, is Skull the...
I love that.
is
I
Skull
love
the
that.
sun
That's the
or moon?
best
Weird.
describer.
Okay, I got
Skull's
you.
the
I got
moon,
you.
right?
I think it's never truly how's it called? It's never truly
of course,
said,
it's fucking Norse
but I
mythology,
think-
so who the we don't
Yeah,
know. Yeah.
but I think it's implied that it is the moon. Yes.
Yeah, I imagine that Hati is the sun, but anyway, it doesn't matter.
I've never watched.
But yeah, no, she has 4 different fucking names.
Skull chases the moon, Hati chases the sun. I thought, well, so you have to be careful, Don Lappy, is that that's what I thought too, but that might just be from, I think it was from, I got that from God of War, so I don't know if that's fucking true or not. But the, yeah, no, exactly, because remember the stupid God of War, exactly, because if we were, like, real Norse mythology, we don't know shit, because all of it's gone. But yeah, that's besides the point.
And
Just
then the
remember.
Christians came.
And then the Christians came, yeah.
Just like if you don't know, just remember, duh.
But they
Yes,
couldn't because they were all
thank you.
dead
Thank
or
you, Polarisu.
Christianized.
I actually
Yeah,
remember my
how?
dream. Thank you.
Just
Yeah.
buy a house.
Who am I gonna sell my house to? Fucking Aquaman? Anyway.
If you're
So yes, that
homeless,
happened.
just buy a house.
A hose.
A house.
I don't buy a house. I
But yeah,
rent it.
so, and it all came to a head because half the party doesn't think that Aleph is a bad guy, especially Halbert, now that his sister is working for him. No one has a reason to hate him other than Echo, and Echo is the polar opposite, where Echo barely even has a reason to hate him. Echo just fucking hates him because he hates him. They're commonly joked as the whole entire plot is just 2 gay lovers who had a really bad breakup.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Echo...
And then now it's everyone's problem.
Yeah, Echo realized that Halbert's sister, that Skull, Lancer, Samek, Great Axe, that she and Cleveland were working for Aleph in order to kill Pebble because he was from the original timeline and that he was imperfect. So then, without any justification or real reason to think that Pebble was like an actual good force of good, Echo went, we have to save Pebble. We have to save Pebble. Why? Because Aleph wants Pebble dead, so we must save Pebble.
Mhm.
And
then
yeah.
Let's not forget there was a slight, tiny little confrontation, or like a battle of wits and words between Halbert and Echo.
Yes.
And then
That was-
Echo threw a
yeah.
couple of stereotypes against Halbert that
Yeah.
did not make him very happy.
Ooh.
Oh,
Halbert
yeah.
almost looking out of the window.
Yeah, it's,
That was
yeah.
good.
Halbert almost threw Echo out of a window. Yeah, because see, I remember that because Halbert specifically was very much on the we should kill Pebble side, and Echo was very much on the we should not kill Pebble side, and so those two were probably fighting, as it were. There's another gay marriage that broke up. Oh, Echo's really good at breaking up gay marriages.
They were such good bromies though.
Yeah. Yeah, so now Echo and Halbert probably very much don't like each other. But Pebble was saved. Our plan is to move them all to some city out in the middle of the desert, then leave them there. Perfect plan, by
Yep,
the way.
after-
Literally immaculate.
After Echo fucking ingested Elysium again to alter Pebble's genetic
Another
makeup so he
one.
doesn't spew that many clones of himself.
Another one.
My
Yes.
dear God, I fucking helped you do it, you piece of shit.
Yes, you did. So yeah, now that Echo has another solid W, Echo just keeps getting W's, am I right? Just W after W. Nothing could stop
Yeah.
Yeah,
him.
but wasn't the agreement that you now take us to Elith?
You know. Oh
By
yeah.
the way,
Bro,
another
forgot.
interesting thing.
Bro, forgot.
I'm just gonna fill in a few gaps, right? So Lancer did also say that this city that you guys are on, Mycon, is Corinia. By the way.
Yeah.
So that's another
How does
fucking
that
big
work?
plot thread.
Where the
Yeah,
fuck did
exactly.
she
How does
say
that work?
Yeah, she said
Is
she
it
said
from
near
like the
end.
previous timeline?
That's what I was thinking, is that this city is just from the previous timeline. It's just the previous timeline, Corinia.
So he basically just edited the previous timeline and just dragged the city
What
here.
if we took the city
You fucking
and we
copy-paste it,
moved
bro.
it somewhere else?
No.
Nah, he moved the folder.
Man
moved
really
the
said
folder.
Control C, Control V, bro.
No.
So, and other than that, Gimel, which is Cleveland's agent name, what did help Echo, by the way, even
Yeah.
though her mission as an agent of Aleph was to kill
Yeah,
Pebble.
Cleveland sided with me.
Yeah, she's a
Semblance sided with me. God, I'm so good at this.
Sided with you. Sided is a strong word.
hey, I sided with you the first.
They're so everyone's so smart because they know that my plans are immaculate and have never failed once in the past. You should,
Yep. And,
you should
Words
trust
have never
me.
been spoken.
I think it was clear that I was helping you, but if Halbert threw you out the window, I was gonna let that happen too. So
Why do I learn that now?
Oh, didn't we get an Echo flashback in this arc? We did get an Echo flashback, which revealed a few more things about what Aleph is doing, which are still kind of cryptic, but hey, you know. But yeah, so last thing that happened was Gimel taking Pebble away from the burning and actively fucking dismantling city and being like, hey, watch out for the factory. What factory?
Yeah, so now all of Corinia 2 has been crashed. It's all on fire. Most of the people have evacuated and or are dead. The mutants are running around wild, but Pebble has been saved. Thanks to me, obviously, and my immaculate plans. Yeah, now the whole entire mobile city is sinking like the Titanic into a factory. God, we're so good at this.
Yep.
We're so good at
You know
this.
when this arc
Hey,
started,
Mem said
and, like,
not to
people
blow
were
up anything.
joking-
We didn't blow
Yeah.
up anything, technically.
People were joking about, oh, you blew up a parliament, you know? What's gonna happen next? Blow up a mobile city? It actually happened.
Yeah, we blew up an
No,
entire
no, no, no,
mobile
no, no,
city.
no, no, Skorak. We didn't blow up a city. We technically just sunk it.
Yeah.
You see, blowing up and sunking it is different.
I can't wait for the Marvel movie moment where we're getting away from the mobile city and in character Kokaider goes, well, technically we didn't blow it up, we just sunk it, and then it blows up.
We just made the city stop and then a firework started, bro. It's not our fault.
I really like the idea that it's just on fire. It's just seeing
Yes.
people are screaming. There's mutants running around, and he's just there like, well, technically we didn't blow it up.
Go ahead, Kokaider, tell Mem that you only sank it.
Tell them
I'm
you
actually
told
gonna
me
be
so.
erased. No, I'm actually gonna be erased. But
Oh yeah, so yeah, the rebels blew it up. Yep. So with that, we are back. Oh, by the way, speaking of deaths, there are two important people that died in this arc.
Maria.
One is Ox.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna finish with that because that's the one everyone's gonna have.
Who knows?
Yeah,
It's just
everyone's
semblance right now, right?
if you guys don't know, it's the turtle guy from
Yeah.
early.
It's a man with no
Yeah, it's
hair.
really early. What?
Not Mario. Yep, everyone's gonna lose their shit.
Yeah,
when I mentioned that.
Ox ended up dying. Maria was technically still alive, but she was pretty unsavable. And I think Semblance was the only one that knew that she was even in danger.
was save her and possibly lose the children, or just save.
Yeah.
Speaking of the
I'm dying.
children, Nayu was also here, and she's been here the entire fucking time. We didn't just forget her for an entire arc. That didn't happen, everyone.
She
Wait,
was.
she's
She was.
here?
Yeah, she's
She's here?
She's here.
Yeah, we totally
here,
knew that
yep.
she was here the entire
We
time.
totally.
Yeah,
Yep,
dude,
I thought
Yeah,
you guys put her in prison.
yeah, in Vera, Pithe, and Nayu, you know those three. You know, it's she was always here.
Oh, what did you call her?
Good night, you.
Macaria.
Yes, she said it.
For gore.
Yeah, we totally know.
Yeah, I rolled low on the perception, which I decided like. So I didn't know, so I just took it as how it was seen.
My fox girl wife who died protecting our children. This is so sad.
So
Jesus.
That's my
I am
favorite. That's my
parasocial with
favorite.
Skorak's voice.
look, guys, we already have punished Flame Streak. We can't have punished Maria. Okay, we already got that out of the way. You know. We already have Flame Streak with like the eye patch and the fucking you know.
It's okay. This is Korinia 2. It's fine. She didn't die. It was fake. It was on a different timeline.
Yeah,
It's okay.
that was
it's
Maria.
good.
That was Maria 1, but you were dating Maria 2. It's okay. You're fine.
All right,
Yo,
so
Aleph, kiss me, he's the next Maria, bro.
Yo, Aleph, can you make me a waifu, Aleph? What the fuck did you just say to me?
Who the fuck are you?
oh my fucking god.
Make me a dummy thick waifu. Come on, Aleph.
Aleph, if you are God, where is my big titty anime woman?
Where's my dummy thick femboy hooters? Come on, Aleph.
Fucking Christ.
You say that you created perfection, but yet I still don't know.
You can probably scare him off with that.
You say you've created perfection, and yet where is my dummy thick femboy hooters, Aleph? It doesn't exist, Aleph. Why isn't it possible?
It's just not.
Why
Aleph
isn't
sent
it?
me into the femboy multiverse.
Why is not? You stupid bastard.
Alright,
Unless you said
Jesus
you were after perfection, but I don't see no dummy thick femboys.
Okay, how's it
Alright,
going?
so guys, you have just crashed into a factory complex thing, and you know it's a mobile city, right? Like that building that you crashed into,
It's gone.
that complex, yeah, it was really fucking big. It's mostly gone now.
Oh, what was in that
Uh-oh.
factory?
Has the mobile city stopped?
At this point, it has stopped. Yes.
Okay.
So, the factory is squashed. The mobile city stopped. We're in the quote unquote control room of sorts.
Yes, you're in the town hall. You know.
Yeah. There was some controls in there, right? I think.
Yeah,
was
there
the
were some
controls?
controls. Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck me, that's a mood change out of
So yeah, you guys are just kind of standing there with everyone else, and like.
I remember something. When we entered that room in the last session, I did a perception check, and I saw that the mayor was under the table, like tied up and shit.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he is. Yeah.
He's just kind of there.
I know somebody who
just
could
let him
help us
there?
with that. I
Should
have
we
seen
just-
him, bro. I'm just gonna say, like, yo, guys, we got this. I know somebody who can stop the city or help us or whatever. I'm gonna go to him and like free him.
All right. Do you like? He has like tape over his mouth. Do you like just rip it off like a fucking band-aid?
Of course, he's a grown man.
Yep. Oh fuck! Oh. Shit. Hey guys. What the fuck happened?
Your city
I
burned
lift him
down.
up and show him like the destruction outside of the window.
Jesus Christ! My city!
But do something about it.
What? Repair it? How the No, I cannot!
But I mean, I put them back down.
He seems very fucking. He seems very fucking confused and distraught and being like, you don't find mobile cities just fucking laying in the wasteland every day. Fuck! How am I gonna rebuild this?
And have you ever tried looking for one?
How do you think I found this one?
Okay, well you just said
Wait,
you
what?
don't find them out in the wasteland.
Yeah, you don't find them on the wasteland every day. Did you? He kind of like looks at Semos where he told you that. Oh yeah, it was a lot of money. He's like, do you really think there's anyone besides Ring Builder with enough fucking money to build a mobile city?
That sounds like a skill issue.
Jesus, but I just need to remember. Did I bring all the children with?
No,
Yes,
I think
you did bring all this
Yeah.
children with.
Oh, you brought them with us? What are you doing? I thought you said
They
I thought you said that.
literally charged Bebo.
Oh god!
Vera
I
literally
do
charged
remember.
Bebo,
Yes,
remember?
fuck yes.
In
yes.
Vera and Pifia are with us, yes.
What was I supposed to do? Leave them out there in in the fucking exploding like thing, or bring
Oh,
them with
fucking
us?
Put them into an escape shuttle. Fucking send them to the moon.
Send them to the
What
moon.
the fuck?
Just get them out of this goddamn game. Like Arknights wants to go to space either way. Let's fucking go do it before them.
Fuck lone trail. We have lone children, bro.
Okay. The children are here. That changes some of my plans. No, it's okay. Continue.
Yeah. I'm watching you. Listen, is the city savable, or should we just evacuate?
We should probably evacuate.
You see, he kind of like Syson's like, I don't know. And the mutants run everything, so
The mutants are leaving.
yeah, then we should probably do. Yeah, we should probably do the same.
Do we have everybody of our group? Who is there somebody missing?
We don't have good night.
Darkness is missing.
Yeah, they'll have darkness. Yep.
Yeah, darkness,
what about
darkness
the
and
lion, by the way?
Ganayo.
No,
It's correct. Didn't you say that we are
Ganayo's
missing
been
the
here.
lion?
Ganayo has always been here.
Yeah.
Ganayo's been here.
Brother, the lion, not Ganayo.
Ganayo's totally not paid in.
The lion was never part of our group, though. The lion was like Mr. Cheese is like doing his own thing, right?
Yeah, most of the combatants, most of the gladiators, kind of like went off and did their own thing after the battle.
Yeah.
Bro, lioness is a lion from our company. You put into our group chat. that she
Oh,
was
I thought you were
also with
talking
us.
about. I thought you were
That
talking
lion.
about the Mr. Cheese. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do not have Lioness and we do not
Yeah,
have
we don't have
Darkness.
Lioness.
Yeah, Darkness and Lioness are the two that
Where
were
the fuck
missing.
is she anyway?
Well, the last
Uh-oh.
time we saw her was yeah. She was vaguely next to Sun, but we didn't see her when we went to go pick up Sun. So who knows?
Oh,
Yeah,
anyway.
she's gone. Yeah, so we're missing the coffee Lioness and we're missing Darkness. Those two are the ones that we don't know.
Yeah, anyway.
Darkness, Eden, Darkness, Logistics, Darkness. That's his full name.
Oh yeah, so Echo
And-
mentions that we don't have Darkness and we don't have Lioness. Me and Kokaijo went to go pick up Sun. Sun is okay, but Lioness usually hung out around Sun and wasn't there. She wasn't there.
Yeah, the how's it called? Triple Dawn is currently like it basically did like an evacuation. Like they're mostly good.
We can hope and pray that Lioness made it out with the rest of Triple Dawn Industries.
Oh, Triple Dawn is fine?
You went with
were
me.
there.
You saved them.
Yeah.
No, I mean, like, did they already went out?
I mean, we don't know if they made it out, but we sent them out.
Oh, yeah. No, that's what I was asking.
Yeah,
You're just cool.
Yeah, we sent them outside the city. We saved their lives and sent them outside the city. I don't know if they made it, but you know.
Hopefully, because I don't want to
aside
explode.
from Ox and potentially Lioness.
Oh, my leg. Oh, shit, my leg.
Okay.
Outside of that, does anyone even know where Darkness? I'll take that as a no. Okay.
I,
Crickets. Yeah.
Did we leave her in the arena?
Yes, we did.
It's an out of character question. We probably
Yes, we
didn't,
did.
right?
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
Everyone that was in the arena, I told them to just go help people. I don't know if what they did. They just all ran off. I remember.
They're
Out of
professional
character,
gladiators.
my
also,
leg is cramped. Thank you.
This man's fucking
Eat a
dying.
banana.
Is it
Okay.
quicker? So Echo looks down at the mare who is not tied up and or taped anymore. Is it quicker to go down through this thing that we've hit, or is it quicker to just jump off the side? Any parachutes?
Well, if we can't make it to the docks, I do have my own personal land ship we could take to get out.
Say less. I lift him up.
How much
Stop,
people
please.
could we fit inside that land ship?
See, let's pick him
It's
up.
a land ship, probably hundreds.
You know the structural integrity of this place, right? Right?
If I say no, will you kill me?
No, I don't kill people. That's fine.
Oh, cool. No idea.
Okay, I was going to ask you how
I
long
just-
we
Yeah, I
had.
just found it.
Yeah. That makes sense given some of the things I've been thinking about. Your sister? Yeah, Echo looks over towards Halberd.
Roll me a perception,
Me? Or
Albert.
I say.
Kaiser, roll me a perception.
Yes. I had to open up the thing. I'm sorry.
Okay, no worries. 9.
Lost
I'm
the
legally blind.
Legally blind.
You
Fancy
cannot,
shit.
you cannot find her.
I call out her name.
I swear she was.
Like I call for her.
Which one? Which name?
Choosing a spawn.
The most
Which
recent one.
name?
I'm gonna roll a d4. Hold up. It's the second one.
The second one?
Which one is the second one?
I'm scrolling up. I'm sorry. That
I-
would be
it's
the
a
skull.
skull.
This one's call. Okay. Yeah, you don't hear anything.
Wherever she's gone, it's probably to do with Aleph. Either way, she called this place Karinia 2. Or, sorry, Karinia.
I don't care what it's called. I don't care what it's called. We're gonna go to this land ship, and we're gonna get as many people on the way there to come with us.
Yeah. Where is the land
Oh, are
ship
you going
exactly?
to-
Can you tell us? Mr. Mayor.
Ah, yes, it's in the docks. It should be about 3 kilometers away.
Cool. Everyone fan out a little bit. Don't go too far. See if you could find anyone. Take them to the land ship.
Anyone.
Try to save their lives. You know what I mean. Anyone that's not violent.
I mean, you can see that like as soon as Pebble and like Gimel got off, most of the mutants also kind of like started climbing
just
off
like
the city.
but just pick up stragglers that aren't violent.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Go out there and find some cats. Go adopt some. So go adopt some animals.
I wanna.
I don't want to cause any shit, but if the ship can carry a couple hundred people and the city has a couple thousand inhabitants, then we might be in for.
Well,
a bit
no,
of a moral
because
dilemma
I
in
think
But
there.
we're only,
most
but we're only
people-
gonna get through 3 kilometers of this,
Yeah,
right? So
and
it's
also
fine.
I think a lot of people have either died and or left by now. Like we've been here for a while. We even took a
Yeah.
short rest when we were still here. It's like it's been at least like an hour or so. So they are truly whoever is left inside the city at this point are stragglers.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So. Oh fuck! The might also just. Okay, so. I think that's what we have to do. We just have to go.
So, anyone have an idea what to do?
Yeah, we're gonna go to a land ship about a couple kilometers out. Spread out a little bit. Find anyone that's not violent. Take them with us. It can hold a couple hundred. There probably aren't that many people left inside the city. If you can, find Darkness and Linus. Dead. And with that cheerful note, Echo begins walking.
I imagine all of you guys start to like essentially make a small like oval shape as you're like marching towards the, you know, the thing, so you can like pick up the stragglers
Yeah,
if you find any.
fan out, fan out.
What I do while doing that, I hold the mayor up so that he can shout like evacuation orders to the public, right? I hold him like a big like siren.
Scream like a siren. If I don't, will you kill me? Yes.
And so,
We're
yeah, you
going
guys
to
start-
murder you. Scream.
You guys start walking through the city, and you see the desolation and you know the different sort of buildings that the revolutionaries have refurnished.
Oh, that's what we're calling it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Absolutely. So eventually, you know what? Let me roll something. How many participants in the tournament have?
Like 20.
What?
Wasn't it like 20?
16?
Yeah, it's like
It was a
it's like something
it
between
was
15
a
and
fine
20.
number. Yeah.
20d2. So you find the fucking the rat. You know the fucking double crossbow rat.
Oh god,
The
yeah.
fucking
Oh,
smoking
yes.
rat.
The one that can't hit anything
Yeah.
now.
Yep. He's like, yeah. See, where the fuck are all the mutants?
So who meets up?
Cuttlefish has to be here.
Who wants to meet him?
One of you can have them.
I'm not. I don't.
I thought we were going in a group.
Well, no, I said we're splitting up a little bit, right? Because we're all making our
Yeah,
way
didn't
over
we?
to the
Didn't we say like we fanned out? Or something
yeah.
like that?
Fan out so that we can get as many stragglers as possible. I vote not me. We
Like
can roll. We can roll.
It's like a tactical formation.
We can roll a
Listen,
d4
Reds
to
have-
see who meets.
Reds have a very big. Okay, we can do that, but also reds have very big ears, so he probably just heard my mayor siren and he ran towards it.
That is true. It's big ear.
How's the pizza shop? You know what? You actually meet him in front of the pizza shop, like the Doom poster, but it's behind him. It's the pizza shop, and he's like fucking shooting at like mutants and shit.
Jesus.
Truly, he has become the pizza rat.
But the pizza rat.
Oh my god.
The pizza rat.
He's just he's had the greatest character development of any character.
Yeah.
Yo,
the
Roden
pizza shop
boy,
is-
we're getting out of here.
But the pizza here, I have ordered one, and it's still not done.
And when was that your accent?
Fuck, what was my accent?
Brooklyn, wasn't it? Or like a mobster.
Brooklyn, yeah, fucking.
Was he? Okay, my bad.
There's
my
one.
bad.
No, it's Brooklyn is also kind of Italian.
Yes, it is. Brooklyn is kind of Italian, yes.
Yeah, I'm walking here. I don't know.
Yep.
Hey, would you rather live? Would you rather stay here to enjoy one pizza or live to enjoy many more?
You see behind him, the door fucking gets kicked down, and the fucking Italian lupo that you guys are, Roberto just goes out. It's like, hello, the pizza here! Finally! And he takes the pizza, and they both start running.
He's making pizza while the city's burning. He's got to complete that order, dude.
Yeah.
Bro, he doesn't have to use his oven, bro. He can just hold it out like on the porch. And the pizza's gonna be baked.
This is like like there's like fire right there to cook it. Like it's not even oven cooked. It's like city cooked.
On like the bodies of his dead neighbors.
No. That's called authentic. That's called authentic.
That took
Authentic Brooklyn pizza, bro. You cook it on the corpse of your neighbors.
God, so
I mean,
He's
he was a
definitely
prick.
After they both leave, like, Robert just fucking, like, stumbles out and is like, these people are fucking crazy. You know, Robert Razzi, the fucking paparazzi
Yeah.
guy.
yeah.
The pero. Yeah.
Roberazzi.
Robert Razzi, let's go.
Roberazzi
Heal the pizza
live.
here.
This is Roberazzi. My next character is Roberazzi, alright? It's me, Roberazzi. I love Roberazzi.
Oh boy.
Roberazzi, my beloved.
So I guess you just kind of take these three and, like, start walking.
We're just gonna keep going. Yeah.
All right, so you don't find Noodle. which is the octopus man. You don't find him.
No.
Oh.
You don't find the creepy barn owl lady.
She could stay.
Okay.
You do find Johnson though, the Okapi.
Who?
Yo, copy.
Bro, he died in the first
Yeah, I was
round.
gonna say,
He
the
fucking
Okapi got
flew out of the tournament.
giga fucked super early.
He lost. He didn't die.
Yeah, okay, true. Yeah.
Dude, with that loss, he may as
Are
well
you,
have
Yeah.
died.
yeah, but are you truly living if you're a loser? Ooh.
The Okapi
Yeah,
is
you
2
see
days. Biggest loser.
Yeah. You see, he's just kind of like fucking like getting his stuff and then trying to leave. Like he's just fucking carrying a big bag and he's like just fucking like, you know, going through the city. Are you guys gonna leave him? Just let go through the city.
No,
or
no,
tell
no,
him to-
no. I think someone's gonna go up to him and say, "Sir, it's dangerous for a civilian to be out here. We're going to escape to a land ship. Come with us."
Ah shit! Why didn't you say that sooner? Well, let's fucking go.
He's gonna leave the Okapi to
Didn't
die
even-
because he's a loser.
He didn't even take offense to that. He's just like, "Okay, yep."
He doesn't give a shit right now. He's about to die.
He's trying to live.
He doesn't
man.
want that to happen. It's trying to
Uh.
live.
Oh fuck.
You don't
He comes
find Luther, which is the author that was you know that was like
Yeah, oh, you
had
know,
an issue with but you do find her brother, which is the person that Halbert absolutely fucking
No, no.
humiliated on round one.
no, no.
No.
Herbert's gonna be like, "Yo, champ, we're getting out of here. Come on, now."
He looks at you. And I need to roll on day 20 right now.
Oh no, oh no.
I'm gonna use a Maya as a meat shield, bro.
Okay.
The
That-
all-purpose
that's a-
mayor, damn.
So he looks at him, he's like, first, not without my sister, I ain't. Second, not with you, I ain't, and he just runs away.
No, I always thought
Who
that,
was
Gonna
this?
be a,
that was the otter
The
brother.
There's a little bro otter. Herbert's gonna be like, that's gonna be a hard lesson for him.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Oh.
I'm about to find out what cooked otter tastes like.
Jesus, you guys are savage today.
Okay. So you guys don't find fucking Buzz. You don't find the fly, which I think it's
Good.
lucky for the
Good.
fly.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
kill the fucking
God.
fly.
You don't find Leonard Armstrong either, the lion.
No.
He's
But
doing well.
you do find Simon Hero. You do find yeah, brother.
He's the whole card.
Yeah, brother. So, you find Simon just fucking suplexing a mutant.
I don't think we need to help him.
He's doing okay.
I-
He seems to be doing
I-
fine for himself.
I think we're just gonna be like Simon, we go into the land ship and he like just like suplexes a minion and he's gonna say, you know what, when you're done, just catch up. Right? I should
Oh,
be going this
yeah.
way.
We might
You
need your
got it.
ungodly. We might need to your ungodly man strength in order to like get obstacles out of the way and shit.
Mhm. You don't find cheese, but
Oh wait.
you do find darkness.
He's
As you can
still
see,
alive?
darkness. Yeah, you see
Jeez,
darkness just
fuck.
kind of like running down the
Darkness?
street, kind of like trying to like. You don't really know what the fuck they're trying to do, but like you can see the armor rattling every which way, and they're like fucking spinning around and like running into walls and mutants, and it's like, oh, heart, get away! Darkness is. Fuck, what was the line again?
I am darkness. Whatever you said. I am like. I'm darkness.
I'm
Darkness.
darkness, darkness logistics, darkness.
Yeah, something like
So
that.
Talking.
You see, most mutants just don't want to go near because of the armor. He just clatters too much, and they just fucking leave him alone.
It's
Okay.
genius.
Stop talking that much, little bro. We're getting out of here. Come on.
Little bro.
Get in the oval.
Bro just got called.
Come on, little
Ark,
bro.
it is thy, my employers.
You suck.
We implore you to get onto the land ship. Let's go.
Starts fucking running behind you. All right, and that is everyone you guys get by the time you go to the land ship.
Is there any cool ones we
Uh,
missed?
Linus.
Oh, and the fucking Darkness Knight, bro.
We found darkness.
Yeah,
No,
fuck,
the
just
brother,
got
the knight from the
Oh,
event.
you.
Oh, Tola told him to stick
Oh,
around.
he can fucking
Right.
stay.
Imagine if we run into him and Skorak is just like, roll initiative. Epic shot.
Yeah, the only one, the last one that we really care about is Linus. And of course, like, you know, we also care about the nameless NPCs totally. Like, we gotta save
Yeah.
them too. We're not.
yeah, totally.
Yeah,
Which one?
Do we?
I'll say you get
do-
like, you know,
a
10 to
friend name,
15 other like nameless people, you know, that you like shovel into the land ship, you know.
Okay. We're
So-
all good.
Yeah.
I know Signal's fucked, but like so we got everyone that we brought with. So I guess I'll try to call Sun.
Oh
You tried to
yeah,
Oh,
that.
son?
Ye-
I mean, Sun has
Yeah.
already evacuated, so
I
that's
was
not a bad
actually-
idea.
I
Yeah,
don't
but
think
just-
I was
the
actually gonna
signal
ask
would
that.
reach.
Like, does he evacuate on his own or what? Like what?
Yeah,
I will
but
say
we
the
don't.
signal doesn't reach.
Okay, that's fine. It was an attempt. You see, because if it did reach, then he didn't. You see what I'm saying? So he must be out of here. Always dead.
Mhm.
One of the two. So we. Either way, not
Now
our
that I
problem. That's what I
think of it,
confirmed.
We
Uh-oh.
never got an answer on what the fuck the Georgia's stand like thing was on episode 1. Excuse you?
What?
Georgia's stand like thing
No,
on
it was-
episode 1.
Oh, it was the mutant.
little-
yeah.
Yeah, a little mutant jumped on the back of the mayor, and we made like jokes. Oh, it's like a stand. And
Oh,
that's
like
like
that.
yeah, that was the
okay.
mutant.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like a. Yeah,
I
it's like
thought
a.
you meant like episode 1, like way back.
No,
No, no.
Yeah, Kaiju's back. Yeah, that was one of the mutants. Yeah.
No, that was a mutant.
Yeah.
Anyhow, so you guys enter the land ship. Anyone want to try and look over to what you just fucking ran over to see what company it may have been?
100%.
Imagine it being like Rhodes Island, bro. Rip Amia.
Oh no!
Oh shit, she
It
was
not
about to do
land ship, by the
season
way.
2.
It was a stationary, how's it called? A stationary facility. It wasn't a land ship.
A stationary facility, just on the ground, like not on a
Yeah.
not on a
I
city.
mean,
just
it
on
is
the.
stationary.
I know, but
So
I
it was
just
a
need to.
stationary facility.
I just need to confirm, like on the ground, like there,
On
like,
the ground,
like the
yes.
real ground,
Oh,
like
thank-
terror,
Yes,
like I
the-
could,
yes.
like I could put my hand in and there would just be dirt,
Mhm.
like that kind of stuff.
Those,
Bro.
Yeah.
those don't
Just
exist.
confirming.
Those don't exist anymore, huh?
So,
Well, this one
Uh,
definitely doesn't exist anymore.
yeah, this one definitely. So, as you look, you can see Rim Billiton Minas.
Rin Billington Nose?
Wait,
Like Rim Billiton and like a subtitle underneath Minos. You know how they have like Ubisoft Montreal?
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. So did
Oh,
we
no.
just like? Okay. Any
You can
opinions?
just run over a Rim Billiton installation.
Does
Oh.
that technically count
I mean,
as
technically we didn't.
does that technically count as a double kill? We actually blew up 2 cities. I'm telling them that we did that.
I was close
Yeah.
though.
just get on the damn ledge.
So what
So you
exactly?
guys get on the land ship.
What exactly is the
Yeah.
plan? Do you want to descend down and try to figure out what the fuck that is, or no?
Why did you have to say that? We were perfectly good leaving.
No,
I mean, we can
think,
just
I
leave.
think. I don't
mean,
see
I
the
wanna
point in
find
getting
Sun.
one more problem.
That's true. I'm just slightly concerned because Cleveland seemed to know about it. Told it the factory specifically, and if Cleveland knew about it, that means that Aleph knew about it.
So you want to find out?
What's the likelihood
always
this whole
lose it
place
later.
blows up? Yeah, this is pretty high.
I mean, the whole place is already synced. The
So-
whole place
so
is already. Yeah, the whole place is
I
already
want to.
crashed.
No,
So
I
why
got
not?
this. I got. Don't worry. I got this. Can I take a look to judge how, if this thing's going to blow up? And I'd like to argue we have expertise in this. Because we've blown up many a thing.
No. That's not how that
Engineering
works.
is a role that we have, right?
I mean, that is not wrong.
Oh, that's
You
true.
can't just roll engineering, just do
I
it.
mean, experience
No,
does
engineering.
count.
I mean, listen.
I mean, we
Oh
have
shit!
blown up multiple things.
Hellbat is a domestic terrorist, so theoretically, when it comes to blowing shit up,
Confessions.
engineering. There you go. 20.
Theoretically.
God damn, look at
That's
how we're...
funny.
Oh my god.
Does
what
it
the
blow
fuck?
up or not?
This thing is quite likely going to blow up. Yes.
Yeah.
No. When it comes to the local platform, we know the coordinates. We can always return here with protective equipment. But once
Yeah.
that city blows up, there's going to be a bunch of little crystals in the air, and we don't really need to inhale those. Let's get the hell out of here.
Again, I'm
Actually, no,
only
screw
worried
that.
about...
We are going to get out of here.
I'm worried about Lioness, but... If the longer we stay, the longer we risk every single person here on the land ship.
Did nobody see Sun?
Yes, we're that done.
Like,
We told
I just
Sun-
like ask.
We told Sun to escape, but...
I tried
wait,
contacting
did
him
you
and
do-
there was nothing.
Oh, God damn it, you. That's my brother.
They
Uh,
better fucking escape.
I tried contacting him and there was no signal, which either means he escaped or didn't make it that far. But
Out of character, by the way, like very importantly.
I don't think he would die. He would die. He wouldn't die that easily.
having a flashback to how he beat us up in the first timeline. Yeah, no. He's probably.
I mean, he looked
If he
pretty
dies, I'm
bad
just gonna go
before-
drag him back from hell.
Yeah, he did look
He looked
pretty,
pretty
bad.
bad
yeah.
before Para helped him.
Ah, shit. Yeah, that's true.
Notably, I
Can
do
I just
think
say
I
though,
think it's
like-
notable that in the first timeline he was taking Elysium. That's why he was so strong. But anyway,
Can I just ask, by the way, all of our characters think that Lioness is most likely with Sun because she
Yes.
was there and she evacuated with him and shit, right?
yes, yeah, that's what we think is that it's very likely. But if Sun made it, then Lioness likely made it. But we don't actually know if that's true. Because as I said, when me and Kalkaidro went to go save Sun, she was not with Sun, so we don't actually know where Lioness is at all.
So yeah,
That is
Herbert
okay, yeah.
said what you said and says, we're getting out of here.
I think we'll just load everyone on. And then.
All right. So, with that, you all begin your escape, as it were. So let's see if it blows up while you're still in the splash zone.
Awesome.
Uh-oh.
High is good. The low is bad.
That one.
That one.
Oh,
Oh
that's
my
fucking
god!
Oh my fucking god! Why did you
Why
Oh
did
my
you
God.
say that?
Did we?
Why
Did we?
did you say that?
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Where's the Polish
All
chocolate
right,
to
so
save
I
me?
need every single person in here to make me a Constitution save.
You
guys
As it
kidding me?
blows up, essentially right as you guys start driving away.
Why did you say anything?
No, I
You
didn't
did
mean
not
to do
have
the
it.
advantage.
That's okay.
Yeah,
you got
fuck.
that 15. We see it.
Oh, new characters would be so
Ah,
funny.
Oh my
Watch
god,
me
you
roll
fuck,
this.
bro.
Watch me roll
watch
this.
Watch this.
Oh no, Para.
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm just dead.
Oh,
I got flung out. I got flung out.
Bro, here is the time when we all make new characters. Constellation save, right?
Yeah. Watch him that one. Okay. Oh, for you, I actually wanted it.
Jesus Christ. Me and Vera both got
Ah.
Yeah,
No, no,
see,
dude,
doesn't you
dude,
two get
Echo
for
and
being on
Kalkaidro
the
got
wrong
flung
side
out.
of this
Yeah,
argument?
exactly. They said to traitors, bro. Karma has
Yeah.
got your ass. Karma is
Hey,
one
hey,
hell
I
of a
got
bitch.
my own reason. I got my own reason.
Oh my god! If all the way out of all the ways, okay, we're not dead. Holy shit!
All right, yeah. Those that fail. This is the maximum explosion damage.
Oh, okay.
I would in 5
How much?
I could have made it higher.
What do you mean I'm dead?
But I feel like that's you know, a
Oh
bit
wait,
of a,
yeah,
of a
we got the
overreaction.
rest, so yeah, it should be fine.
But most of the civilians you guys got are dead.
Oh.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, that's enough to just kill a normal civilian.
Yes, it is. Yeah, no civilian is
It's
surviving
not my
35 fire
problem,
damage.
so
Like they are in the negative like 3 times over.
Yes.
Bro, you have to
I
imagine
mean,
this,
it's not
like,
my problem,
They
so
survived a catastrophe and die in an explosion. Oh, no.
I don't know about you guys, but it's not my problem, so I don't care.
Oh,
bro, it's
God.
literally like we're like about to get on the fucking land ship and then just like explosion. Half of the fucking civilians wrapped to shreds.
No, cool guys don't look at the explosion.
Yeah, so I imagine.
The
so,
explosion
like,
did a lot of damage to us anyway.
so like it's like, hey,
So,
why'd you roll that?
The bullman dies. He was a civilian.
What?
The bullman.
The mayor?
The mayor.
Yeah, the mayor.
Oh, I actually used him as a meat shield. That's why my roll was so good.
No.
Like you were holding it up and he was like
okay.
yelling like,
Oh my
"Get on
god,
the
we're just gonna keep rolling his 1d2s, aren't we?
Yep. Roberto the pizza man dies.
No.
Oh, oh.
At least he died as he lived, making the last.
It's Joe over. It's Joe over.
Oh my god, Robert Ramsey dies!
Brother, what is happening?
I'm done.
Oh my god.
3 coin flips. Certainly,
it's
we can't
over.
lose 4. Okay.
Alright, everyone, it's fine. The rat is okay.
Oh.
Oh, awesome. We cared a lot about him.
Why the rat?
I'm done.
Johnson
down
is
to-
also okay. The fucking Okapi is also okay.
Listen,
No Inverter dies.
so I know Invera can probably
shot.
No.
No, wait, I know Invera
Invera-
can probably
Invera can survive it. Invera
Yeah,
just
but
has the HP.
so yeah. The other
Nayu
two.
can also survive it because remember she has Hades. She can literally just fucking shadow shell.
Yeah.
Like
Right.
Yeah,
re-
fuck it.
Nayu was a boss. Like Nayu is good.
Yeah.
What do you mean? She was a.
I mean, yeah.
It would be really funny though.
All right, Bithia is alive. Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god, bro.
I'm down to take
Oh, yeah,
Pythia's
Pythia.
damage.
Yeah.
It's-
Oof. And I'm not gonna roll for Simon because it's fucking Simon. He's good.
Okay.
Oh yeah, darkness.
Oh yeah, darkness. There's no shot that after
Darkness would probably
everything that
survive.
yeah,
Okay,
it's not
darkness
even
is good.
close. It's not even fucking close. There's no shot that after everything darkness lived through, darkness dies
It
here.
would be really funny though. It would be really funny though.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Darkness is just making it. Holy shit. Darkness has
Yeah.
gone probably further than expected.
Darkness is a Zed guy.
Okay,
So
so
yeah, you guys.
He is him.
yeah, like I saw that our mouths are full of like ash and shit. The fucking
Yep.
sky is red with flames. There's smoke everywhere. People are coughing. Everyone, as we open our eyes, there's a bunch of dead bodies around everywhere. And Echo
Yep.
just goes.
Lots of shard exploded.
Echo looks around, sees that like a ton of the people are dead now. Yeah, that's about right.
Herbert
I
throws
want to
like
punch you in the face so bad.
Yeah.
But I know that I'm gonna do no damage if I did.
Yeah, everyone's like basically like coughing and like wheezing and you see like how's it called? Invera is like somewhat charred, but she looks injured, but all right. And you can see that how's it called? Where Gnayu was and Pythia is like a big orb of like fucking inky blackness with like, you know, stalactites of like crystal snow going through it because remember she had cold powers.
Yeah.
And you see just breaks and they're both fine inside. You see Invera just like gives Gnayu a thumbs up. now you had to make a choice. You chose the one that probably wouldn't survive the explosion.
Yeah, I just. Whew.
So Helbert, he still like holds whatever fleshy remains are left of the mayor. He throws it to the side and
Yep.
starts to help whoever is like slightly injured up, so that we can finally make it to the land ship and hopefully escape.
We escaped the second explosion though.
Let's give the second one.
It's like a Madarama. What you can do about the second one?
Oh yeah, did the land ship get damaged so heavily that we can't?
It did definitely get damaged.
So we
but,
not one. That was like instant.
Wait! Don't throw the mayor body.
I was gonna say
We
I
might
hate to
actually
do this,
need
but
it.
I have to. I need to. We need to.
Does anyone
check
know what a
the mayor's
pilot is?
body.
Shit. We're like free falling. Does anyone know what a pilot is? We all look at the dead Chris Mayer. Uh-oh.
I mean, if the land ship is not operational, then we can just take like a bunch of cars that are standing here, break into them.
Well, first of all, you guys were in the docks, about to be on a land ship. Should I be cruel?
Of course.
Yeah.
Okay, roll me a dexterity save to see if you fall off the city.
Oh, hell yeah!
What?
There was an explosion going from inward outward, and you guys were about to get on a vehicle outside the city.
Let me pause my dour my little like dour, you know, sad music, everything like this. Let me play like Astellas theme because one of us might actually fucking die. Jesus Christ. The Dex is not good for me.
I'm alive.
You got like
Kinda like
Giga
Zed
Dex,
died.
don't you?
Yeah, 8.
Yeah, you got Giga Dex. Oh god, I saw my fucking
At least I
Dex
didn't.
mod.
This is the first time I didn't get knocked out.
You're your death session. No. Alright, I'll roll last because my Dex is I think the lowest that I've ever won in the party. Oh no, Kaiser's was lower than mine. If Kaiser can do it, bro. If Kaiser can do it, anything that Kaiser can do, I can also do.
It would be really funny.
Oh,
So, Semblance and Echo.
Oh!
Oh, we're about to go explore a factory, baby.
Explore a factory together.
No. Echo got flunged at first and then got flunged again.
And only Semblance and Echo. Jesus Christ, the children were fucking just they're on a roll with this one. Holy shit.
Ultra instinct.
So, Semblance and Echo fall off the city. Everyone else watches them fall off the city.
Oh,
is there
God.
like in
Okay,
this
wait.
in the Hamas cinematic you? Or do you want to?
Cinematic
I was just gonna-
universe.
In the Hamas cinematic universe, is there a chance, as slow as it might be, is there a chance that Helbert might be able to catch Semblance after he throws away the mayor? Like not Echo, but Semblance?
I can't.
There's a chance there's a chance he can catch Echo.
Oh no, fuck that.
Alright.
You know,
Oh,
can I do it?
Nah.
can I get Semblance if I give myself a disadvantage on the dexterity save?
Nah.
Okay,
Oh.
it was worth asking.
All right.
Nah.
So,
Okay.
You guys are
all
dead.
right. So, time to play some D&D,
Okay,
okay? Yeah, I was
Okay,
so
yeah,
me and you, Semblance, we're falling. Do you have anything that can stop this? I do, but I only have one of them. You have a plan?
I was about to ask Mr. DM if I can maybe try to stop one of us from falling by like making our decks
No,
better.
you can't stop each other from falling.
Well, how long does it
Anything
take?
that can stop this? Yes, the floor.
I do.
Listen, how tall- Hey, Kaiser, you're the lore man. How tall would you say a mobile city is?
How big is this one? How many inhabitants would you say? Like,
You know, about as big as
obviously,
Florinia, which is like the third biggest city in Minos.
should be a couple dozen meters at least. Definitely multiple stories. Like I would not say as high as a skyscraper, but like a small skyscraper, like 5 stories,
Would the
6 stories.
Terran survive falling a few stories?
Because
No,
like there's like the massive tracks at the bottom, then like multiple layers. About
I would
So,
assume this is max fall damage.
yeah, well, so
Yeah,
the,
this is max fall
the
damage.
reason that I ask is very important because, oh boy, I've used it multiple
I don't
times,
think
and
I have anything.
I even specifically prepared it during the mutant section. Remember, I am an alchemist artificer, and the last potion I rolled was a potion of float, so I can just fly. But I only have one of these potions.
Why did you
I'll
just
be-
fly and why did you
I'll
just
be
fly and
calm.
grab?
My carry weight. I don't think I have a. I don't think I have
It
carry
show you
weight.
how much damage you will take if you.
Okay,
let
yeah.
this
So,
I love
you live. You live. Jesus Christ.
Well, no, I'll be out, but I won't die.
Oh,
Is what I'm saying.
fuck. We don't know that in character though.
Can't you just carry someone with that?
I
Like,
don't
if you fly.
know. I don't think I can. So I think it's a
I will
save.
say no.
I was about to say, I think it might be like a save, but or that it just doesn't work because my carry weight, I don't think I can. My strength is not high. I do not think that I can
Yep.
carry semblance. Period.
You cannot carry
Especially when I'm floating in air due to a potion.
transform into a
Um,
dragon.
I don't.
I have bad news for you.
You-
My strength is also shit.
Yeah, you
Alright,
forget
cool.
you forget Halberd while I do have the power to shapeshift without Elysium, I'm not actually shapeshifting. That is a illusion that only copies the base form, right? It's like a hologram that I put around myself.
It
I
would
would
have
have
been
to
pretty cool, though.
I would have to take
I have
Elysium.
something.
I would have to take Elysium.
I have Elysium.
You can't administer Elysium while on free fall.
Where
I
in
can
the
just
rules
drink
says
it.
it?
I have a vial. I can just drink it.
You're just gonna drink Elysium during the fall.
Well, we have a long time. It's a long ass fall. Okay, we will have a long time.
You
to think-
can do it. I'm just confirming if you want to do it.
Jesus fucking
really.
Christ! Not really. Not really. Whoa!
Open
fucking-
a cold one while on free fall, bro.
I mean, look on the bright side. We're gonna see semblance Elysium form.
Oh, it's true.
We've
Big
never
reveal.
we've
Yeah, it's
never
true.
seen Semblance Elysium form. That
I
is
think it's
true.
just gonna be a dragon.
Watch it
I'm
just
betting it's just
not
gonna be a
do
dragon.
anything. Watch it and just not have any. Like it just doesn't. It's just not helpful. We're falling. She's like,
I'm betting it's
I
a
can-
dragon.
I could fire off 3 Eldritch Blasts in a turn. Great. Everyone let me die. Holy shit. All right. Okay. So I think that with all of Echo's characterization with trying to save other people, I think that no matter what, Echo digs through as we're in the middle of free fall for quite a long time, digs through his lab coat, like pens and random shit and stationery falling out of his lab coat. He reaches in and grabs the potion that he made inside of the sewers, which was the potion of float. And then he either tosses it and or hands it over to Semblance. I don't know how close we are to one another.
Okay, if he does that, he will need to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh!
If he fails, the potion just, you know.
Oh God!
This is
I have
pain.
to actually
This is
throw it to
pain.
her. Oh,
You
sweet
actually have to
Jesus!
throw it to her.
Hold on, wait. Give me a second. Let me
No,
think
but
about
doesn't just like he has this
If-
moment. He's like, "I will save you instead," and the thing just fucking goes fly.
Oh, fuck me. I have
Like
to
it
actually
uncorks itself
throw
and
it.
he sees all the contents fucking spill out.
Oh,
as he
fuck
falls.
me. I have to actually throw it. Oh, wait a minute.
Any
And
minor
wait,
inconvenience
no, we
happens.
didn't-
Well, time to drink Elysium.
Shit.
Thank you.
Wait, that's actually quite bad because I was going to say I have that spell that swaps the place of 2 things, but I used that today. It's the same day, right? That just happened an hour ago, so I don't have that spell slot back. So I have to throw it. I don't have that spell slot, even though it's been like 3 weeks IRL. I have to. I don't have that.
So like there is a bunch of useful spells and stuff, but my sword's evil, so it doesn't have any of them. There's a bunch-
Oh, that's a tough decision. Let me think about this for a second. Realistically, the best option would be to drink it. Yeah, the best option for what would be for me to have the Elysium and for Semblance to have the potion, but we're not in the best scenario. We would both need to pass dex saves for that. And these are not the dex characters. That's how we got into this situation in the first place.
Yo, you did get into the situation by failing a dex check.
Oh shit. I can guaranteed save Echo specifically, but I don't think Echo would ever take the potion if there's a chance to save someone else in front of him. And we
The
realistically
issue
don't
is,
know that.
this is two people who would rather save the other person. in front of them.
Exactly. We're the two bleeding hearts of the party, and we're watching each other fall down. Oh fuck! It is a bad idea, but I think Echo has to try to throw the potion to Semblance.
All right, roll me the dex check.
Oh
It's not
god!
dex save. Sorry, it's a dex check.
Dex check, not dex save. That's the same thing, but yeah. Let me. Oh,
Remember
I
that
can do
parachute
this.
I asked you for? Skorak? That I was talking about.
Oh, yeah, that one?
remember
That one?
we talked about
Yeah.
it like 3 years ago about the parachute this session.
You know,
Yeah, of course.
I'm regretting taking the wrong part of the tent now. Because I have the...
Fucking Christ,
That's
Jesus!
why it's on my sheet, DM.
Wow, we're back into D&D, all right, huh?
Uh-huh.
This is a D&D moment, huh? Oh
I really need to
god.
pee. This is making it worse.
Yo, watch out for Polish truck drivers.
Okay.
Polish truck drivers in your
Oh. Pause. Okay.
Watch out for the Polish.
It's going to be so fine. Do not worry. I will simply pass the dex check. Oh,
You did not pass the dex check.
shit.
So the Echo reaches out, reaches for the potion, looks at it for a moment, thinking about drinking it, but no, he's gonna save Semblance with it. He arches back, he throws it, and then his whole body pitches forward as he's in free fall, and he just throws it downwards.
Oh god. Oh no.
And you both just see the potion just now basically free falling like about 10 feet below you.
Kaiser.
Huh?
I think we're just gonna be the only ones left.
I think we might be, you know?
Oh,
the ground now
sweet
floating.
god. So
New
Echo-
character time.
Echo
I
turns
think
around
in-
midair and looks up at Semblance. Well, it's a wild way to die of all the ways, but it's been fun. Thank you and Victoria for saying you trusted me. And thank you for believing me when it came to Pebble.
It's gonna look now. That potion we saw you use it before, right?
Yes, I think you have seen Echo
Yeah,
use most
yeah,
of
yeah, we were
most
in
of
this
his
group.
potions.
So I think watching that go, she kind of knows what happened there and kind of gets the whole gist of this. If we're gonna die, might as well try to fix this one. I have spent the last 10 minutes looking through everything. in my character
so
sheet.
did I. So did
really
I.
have.
Yeah, the spell slots really fucked me because I used them during the last session.
Yo, can I give him my two spots?
I would have just been able to teleport the
Right.
potion to you, but yeah.
That's fair.
This is death. Like, this is gone, and so I mean, she was keeping this for something, but man, I just got this vial of Elysium.
Yes, literally last session.
I keep forgetting. What's the check for Elysium again? It was
Intelligence. It's an intelligence save to keep control.
I think, well, it's intelligence on arts,
Wisdom?
right?
Wasn't it wisdom?
Oh. I
was
think
it your
Also, wasn't it wisdom back in the day?
Oh.
I vaguely remember that.
I'm pretty sure wisdom because I keep failing it because I have 0 wisdom.
Are you a monk?
No, I'm pretty sure I
Yeah,
have
that's a
really
monk.
low wisdom. Wait, let me check.
What the fuck did you do?
I've never played with a monk that has the
Two-
right
two
stat.
wisdom.
I shit you not.
2 wisdom.
Okay,
wisdom.
that's slightly better, I
Okay.
guess.
Yeah,
I
no, I
have
think it's-
0
it was
wisdom. Aren't
intelligence.
you a monk?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I think it's intelligence,
Look-
and then you've also made me roll the arts check before to control the powers.
Okay, cool.
And the
But the
arts
arts
check
check-
is wisdom.
Oh, that makes
Yeah.
it is arts is wisdom. Yes, that might have been
Yeah,
the
but
But like
confusion.
okay.
your arts, when you have Elysium and you're under control, is massively buffed.
Yeah. Okay. I've used this
God.
once today, so I'm gonna use this on intelligence and just down the fucking Elysium. God damn it.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty then, roll me that intelligence save.
Oh no.
You got
So
this,
I
girl.
had-
You got this.
I add 3 to this, right? Yeah, fuck. No, wait. And then you can proficiency. It's still 3, okay. So we can die to full damage or I'm gonna maul him to death. That's one of the options.
Is it someone just fucking kills Echo midair?
Oh my god.
Did he? Oh my god.
As you guys
Oh.
are falling, everyone that is above and looking down can see like a pink light start emanating from Semblance, and then just like a fucking essentially like revving up an engine. An inferno envelops her of like purplish pink flames. And when that is gone, you see her head is still flaming. It's like a blazing inferno. You can't see like any of her characteristics, but you can see that on her forehead there is a third eye. You can see like there's 2 like blazing eyes and a third one in the forehead. And you can see her body is now essentially like a hulking mass of like pulsating pink flesh. And on her left arm, it's her sword, which has now merged with her arm.
Oh.
Okay, sorry, I lagged out. But can you guys give it to me? I tried to download Styrel.
Bro, the summary
mistake
is
of my
we are
life.
fucked.
Semblance down the Elysium and
No,
failed
like-
the intelligence check.
No, like what happened? What happened?
Semblance down the Elysium and failed the intelligence check. Remember when you went insane and tried to kill the whole party? That's what's happening when she is in midair with me. So, oh fucking
You can see,
Christ.
like, her body's
I don't-
veins are all messed up now, and you can see like they're twisting and intertwining, and you can tell where her veins are because they're glowing pink and occasionally spouting geysers of fire.
Nice. No,
So,
totally.
What did she become?
A bloody mess.
A monster. Yeah,
Yeah.
So Echo is floating through the sky, and he looks up at Semblance, and he doesn't know. Actually, no, he'll just say it. So he looks up,
So
and he thinks back on everything. He sees the potion below him that is out of his reach. He is completely out of potions. He's completely out of spell slots. Semblance is trying to imbibe Elysium, and very clearly that's not working. So he looks up in the middle of freefall, looks up towards the burning city that in no small part he caused by convincing everyone to follow his plans, looking up at the burning ship that's full of civilians that are now dead because he fucked up, and he looks over at Semblance one last time. Well, I don't know if you can hear me anymore, but sorry about all the things I did. Sorry for being an asshole. Even though Halberd can't hear me. Sorry about the things I did. I'm kind of glad that
As
if
you
I'm
both-
gonna go out, it's gonna be by you. You know? It's deserved in a way.
Semblance. Oh,
I'm
sorry.
assuming I can't do anything.
Yeah, Semblance. So you know what your arts are, right? Your arts have now been amplified. You have total biological control of yourself, and to a lesser extent others. Do you want to grow wings? You know how you could amplify physical characteristics of other people? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm.
You can
I'm
kind of
just-
be anything. You can be a fish, you can be a dragon. It's kind
A
of like Echoes
fish!
in that way, but Echoes is a bit more, external. Yours is a bit more internal.
the idea, I think the idea was to, like, in this moment, like, figure out what they could do and then use it to save Echo. So I think that will still be the key, I guess the last thought that's running through her mind. So I guess she'd want to fly to help him, so she would want wings.
It's the matter
Yep,
about how
as you
much
can see-
that wish gets corrupted because of the failed will save, or save
Yeah.
failed
At
save,
this
yeah.
point,
Don't you want
doesn't
to like save
matter.
yourself? So
the first thing you want to do is stop the rushing ground. So you grow a bat wing and then another on the left side, and you like jaggedly fly, and then a pigeon wing like grows from your leg, and another one from your arm, and then a fucking angelic black wing, and you see like you start growing wings in different parts of your body, and they all start flapping incessantly until eventually you manage to like even out as you're like this grotesque amalgamation of like feathers and leather and like basically just what I described.
I got this, I
Jesus.
swear.
And in the moment it took you to stop your fall, hey Echo, you're falling, you're gonna hit the ground.
Yeah, I understand.
she wasn't really
Uh,
she wasn't really thinking about you
Yeah.
like saving you at that moment. She was thinking, hey, fuck, ground falling, let's stop that.
So, as I said, I have no more resources. So, in this last moment before Echo hits the ground, where no one can see him, and as he is literally looking up, because like I'm assuming that he is falling with his back towards the ground, looking up towards the burning city and the burning ship, and Semblance, who is turning into a monster before his eyes due to Elysium, a thing that he made, by the way. Aleph, there's no way my gay boyfriend is saving me. We broke up. I swear to God, if Aleph saves me. Anyway, and he closes his eyes, says something that no one hears to himself, and the briefest, smallest, as he accepts that he's probably going to die, smallest smile appears on Echo's face. As finally, it's not like a very happy smile, it is more of like a smile of like, finally, I'm so tired, right? It's more of a smile of like, I finally just get to go to bed. And then assumingly, like again, he just closes his eyes. And then if nothing else happens, he
And
hits
as
the
he
ground.
closes his eyes,
Little shit.
you see
Better not be Alan.
different parts of your body are now being held aloft in the air, almost like you were caught in like a sort of spider's web. And as you open your eyes, the quote-unquote spider's web is red. It's blood.
Mm.
And you see from below you, Gimel looking up at you, completely confused. And you can see that both her fucking cleavers and her face are smeared with both dried and fresh blood. And she is standing in the middle of a pile of corpses. And she's unlatching her cleaver from one of them and looks up and is like, well,
that's-
howdy,
that's
Uncle Echo. I didn't expect you to drop by. Get it? And she like with anger you have never seen before, smashes in the skull of one of the people that surround her.
Oh,
Are
that's
these
bad.
just people?
No, these are just people. They
Oh.
seem to have they have uniforms of like people that work in the factory. Like they seem to be like Rimbiliton workers. You can see like a manager. And she has just massacred them. And she looks fucking furious while doing it as well.
Uh-huh. So when Echo stops and he slowly wakes up, as it were, like slowly opens his eyes, it is again he opens his eyes with that very tired look. He's like, in a little way, he's like, God damn it. As he then looks around and then sees that Cleveland has been murdering civilians.
Yep. This you open your eyes in the sight of a mass murder.
This man is having the worst nightmare.
Will
Uh,
Cleveland see the smile? Maybe.
I mean, Echo was faced upwards. Yeah, his body was falling down, so she saw his back. But the yeah, so like he like turns around, spins around to the as much as he can, looking at Cleveland. You
Man, I have to
Oh yeah, no, I'm letting you out in a moment. Don't worry. You fucking bastard! Ugh. All right, you can come down now, and you see all of the the different strands of blood just like slowly lower you to the ground.
How many people did you just kill?
Well, let's see. So, if my calculations are correct, 48 died because of you running them over, 112 died because of the explosion. I've killed 212, and there's about 300 still in the factory, so I should be going, actually.
Uh-huh. I guess I'll ask you why later.
Yeah, you're welcome, by the way.
Yeah. Thank you. He says very slowly.
She like nods and like smiles a very almost like childlike innocent smile as like there is blood caked in her face. She almost practically skips out of the room.
I do not claim this child as mine. This is not mine. This is not.
I was about to say,
Whose child?
no one
Let's
is
be honest.
related to you, bro.
I know she is. She is. She calls me Uncle Echo. It's like very. She's not. No, this is not mine. This is not mine.
You have done this, Echo.
The kid is not my son.
Believe is not my land.
So so the ship is burning that Kalkaidra and Halbert is on. Semblance is uncontrollable in Elysium, and the factory has 300 people that are going to come out and try to kill me. Awesome! I slowly stand up, wipe the dust and blood off of my fucking body, and then start following Cleveland.
Oh, you start following Cleveland. So, Semblance.
I have a question.
You have, yeah.
The last thing he was using my arts for was to try to control this. At any point could I try to... I don't know how I would know how to control it. Because I only see
have
people
another power source that you could try to lean into to possibly control it, but that would mean giving that other power source a bit more power.
I know.
What is the other power? Are you talking about because she's a warlock? What the fuck is the other power source?
There's a reason there's a reason this thing is called arts and the rest isn't. I think she would, because she wouldn't want to hurt anyone by turning into a monster.
There are two wolves inside of
So at this
Semblance.
point, yep, I need you to roll me a charisma save now.
Oh, what the fuck? How many different saves are we rolling?
Okay. As you can see, that like as you're like essentially trying to concentrate, that third eye switches from the purple flame to a more cold, icy blue. And you hear in your mind as... What does Semblance say when she asks for help from her sword?
I think she's realizing that like she's losing control over this, and she remembers how like Halbert was gonna fucking murder everyone, right? Mm-hmm. Holy shit, he was gonna murder everyone. Oh no, yeah. No, was it Halbert or was it Katze? It was Halbert.
Both of them.
And she's gonna...
No. Halbert. It was Halbert.
And she's gonna just like think and say, please, I don't want to kill anyone again. Because I mean, that's what she's been trying her best to not do.
And from the deepest recesses of your mind, you hear.
So you want my help? Fucking Sukuna from Jujutsu Kaisen. She's about the domain expansion.
Nah. No.
I don't know if you heard about it. Asked if you wanted its help.
Ash, no.
You guys don't know. I've been waiting to know what the fuck's going on with this thing for a long time, actually. Like, I know we had a whole other arc, but I've been waiting for this thing, actually.
Did you say anything? It asked if you wanted.
She's. I think she's gonna say. I've never let you go, have I? I've always needed your help.
Touching, really. And your whole body just erupts in a fucking roar as the flames essentially like they go louder and then just like, you know, almost snuff out and then just louder, and your body starts convulsing as two powers are basically just crashing against each other. And you fall down to the ground because you can't keep control of your form anymore.
Jesus Christ. I imagine fucking Hydra just peers over, sees that happening, wild, opens up some beer.
And speaking of Hydra, what is everyone else doing?
I don't
We are
know.
going back up at the city right now.
Okay, first of all, Kalkada is probably just gonna look at Halbert and then look back down and look back at Halbert and just ask him, so you wanna go down?
So Helmut literally does the same thing, like the same head movements as you, and then he goes, I don't know.
You can just
Goes
jump.
like, I don't know, because essentially what we have seen both of them fall down. Echo throws something at Semblance, after it falls in a different direction, then Semblance downs a vial, turns into everything. This happens like fucking hell, and we have seen Echo impact already, right?
You can't even assumingly Echo's too small by now. You don't actually know, like they're just so far up that Echo's just like a little dot. It can be assumed that Echo is dead from your position.
I like to think about it like the moment they like can't see it gets hard to see is like Echo. They see Echo throw something, and that's the last thing they can like properly make out.
Yeah.
And then Semblance is just on fire.
Yeah, Semblance turned into a biblically accurate angel, then caught on fire and started screaming.
Yeah.
and Echo's probably dead, and all the civilians on the ship are dead, and the ship is on fire, and you don't know how to pilot it. Yes, this is what's happening right now.
We're keeping the pigeon wings.
Okay. So Kakada's just gonna look at Halbert. So you wanna save them or save the kids?
Oh, those two things contradict each other. So we have also now seen Semblance fall down, right? And impact and shit.
Yeah.
No, she has an impact. She's falling. She's on
Falling.
fire and falling while the two powers are battling.
Hey Halbert, just gonna ask. Does your bubble thingy handles fall damage? Does it bounce?
Oh my god, Para, I love you. Oh shit. There is a very. This
You can't
is a
be- you
Skorak
can't be
question.
serious.
How far is the reach of this? Like
Oh,
if
yeah,
I
how
try
far
to
is the
cast
reach
a
of
spell onto Skorak,
Halbert's arts?
because it doesn't say a reach in my thing here.
So how
think
far
we
do
had
you
this
want it to
question.
reach? How
I
far
assume
do
that Echo is too far.
Yeah,
then,
probably, yeah.
I mean, if it's
They're
side
both too
space,
far.
then you can still see Semblance.
They're both too
I'm
far
just
right
kind of
now.
kidding.
Jump over.
No, actually, I'm getting the intrusive thoughts. What if I cast it on myself and jump down?
And then
Yeah,
cast it on
that
her
works.
while she's falling. If I can kind of just stands on the ship like,
intense elbow drop, like
Yeah.
from the fucking top
I
of
mean-
the city all the way down.
I can turn Elysium and just give some wings.
You don't have
fine.
any Elysium,
Oh no,
man.
I was gonna say I don't
We
think
have
anyone
no
has. Yeah,
Elysium.
no one else has Elysium. Holy shit.
But I can try it on my own. When we were fighting Halbert, I didn't have Elysium anyway.
Yeah, he just
I w-
manifested it with his ass.
Oh,
Nah, it comes
in
to
my
me in my
head.
dream.
In my head, I'm really thinking, actually, two options, right? Either I don't do anything, or I cast a shield around myself and jump down.
Well,
And
so
while
it's
doing
the-
that, I try to appeal to the Elysium in my body. But now imagine if I impact and survive, I just go wild and kill Echo while he's lying there.
Yes. Well, of note though,
This is
again, the other OLC, no one is piloting this fucking ship right now, as it is vaguely in free fall. And the guy is dead. No one has tried to like take the helm of the land ship. So in
The land
Vera,
ship is
Vera
flying,
and Pythia are right behind you, and they're in danger if you just jump off and no one's there to save them. So the question is, do you
No,
care
we're
more
just,
about
we're just
semblance or
hanging
in Vera?
around in the dock. We're just hanging out in
Okay,
the docks, right?
Oh, I thought we. I know. As soon as you left off, the docks exploded.
Wait,
I don't think there are docks anymore. are there?
wasn't
because
we
we
wasn't we
rolled
like
at
still
one,
in
we were
the
right
dock?
in the-
Like
Oh, that's
you
a-
were-
so-
you
so
were
that's
just,
a question for
gonna
Skorak then,
go
yeah.
inside?
Essentially, the ship is not. The ship is in danger of falling, and the docks are pretty treacherous. So there is a chance.
Okay,
that
so
whoever's
it's still
standing here
okay.
might fall,
So it's still
but
connected,
it's still around.
but it's still so it's still connected
connected,
to
yes.
the docks, but the docks are on fire.
Yes.
Everything's on fire.
And bringing them back into the city is also not a good idea. So yeah, so your two options right now,
Yeah.
Halberd and Kalkaidra, I think, are either try to I don't know, Kalkaidra can't really help.
Kalkaidra,
But,
I think.
yeah, because Kalkaidra's like.
By the way, I will say that Halbert and Kalkaidra, you can see Vera starts climbing down. Remember, she can climb on walls. She's just gonna sprint down there. You could try to stop her.
Vera just starts sprinting down the
Vera!
walls.
I will shout like, in Vera!
What?
Don't just
Okay,
do
wait,
random,
let me add
Don't just
something.
do random things. No, brother, I got this. Believe me, I know how Zoomers work. He's gonna be like,
No. Like out
Don't
of
just
character. This
do-
is out of character.
Yeah.
Sorry. This is out of character, but I gotta ask. Since I'm a Sancta, does the wing decrease fall
I
damage?
don't think so, bro.
No.
I don't think that's how it works.
if I clap it hard enough.
So by the way, I've been playing
I with
the-
light bulbs.
for the stream, I've been playing the Final Fantasy music along fall this whole time. I'll be right back. You keep listening to that music while Halberd figures out what the fuck to do.
Okay,
That's my
so
favorite
Halbert,
song.
you see,
Oh,
Vera
what's,
has
the
stopped.
what's the rest of the kids doing?
I mean, they're just kind of watching. Neither of them can kind of like safely go down there.
He's gonna be like, don't just make random decisions on your own. Remember the situations that you caused in the tower over there? You're not here as an individual, as in Vera. You have to think as a part of this group right now. If you can't just go, once you go down there, what are you gonna do down there? Think a bit before you make decisions.
Give them first aid. That's what I'm trying to do. Like they fell
you
through
gonna-
a city. That's
Are you gonna-
you know.
Are you gonna be able to deal with Semblance in her form?
What form?
She probably can see whatever is happening with Semblance.
She doesn't know what Elysium
I think you should just
sees
say
that
like.
there's something wrong, right?
She knows that there's something
yeah, I
wrong,
think-
but
I think
for
you
her,
should
that's,
just say, like-
that's even more reason for her to go down there. She thinks fucking something burned up Semblance.
Who's gonna take care of like Pythia and stuff? You should probably just say that.
Real talk, I don't even if I jump down there, what am I going to do with them? I don't have any like fucking potions with me or something.
Honestly, in my opinion, we should just take the kids.
And then what?
It's our kids.
I don't
now.
know. Take them back to the city. At least we can fight.
And Vera like, yeah, good plan. Take them to the land ship, and she just fucking runs.
Oh, she's going through that whole phase where she's not a kid.
So
You're kunai
Ooh,
criminal, you're an actual criminal, bro. That's crazy. I am not going to do that. Man was
What
like,
the fuck are you? Oh Jesus!
that's crazy.
That is an Avengers level threat.
What did he told us to do?
He said that I have to hold Pythia above the edge in order to threaten Invera, so that she comes back.
That could work.
Brother, hey,
Ara, what the fuck?
we're supposed to be the heroes.
We were.
We're supposed to be the heroes. We're like a mad scientist, a drunk guy, an ex-mercenary, and an ex-assassin.
Yes.
Ish.
So
You guys could still try to get to the land ship and hopefully get out.
So actually, how do the logistics of this work, right? Because
Well,
we
I
are at the
assume
boats
Eden
and
was.
the oh fuck.
I'm so sorry.
How the fuck is the land ship gonna go down? Because assumingly we are very high.
Mm-hmm. Well, find something to hold to and detach that goddamn land ship. It's your only escape method.
Yeah, but if the land ship goes down, we don't have any other way to escape, or they don't, because I escaped,
how-
technically.
Even if we do it safely, how is the land ship going to go down like multiple stories?
Huh? What do you mean?
Like, brother, we are very high up. Land ship very big. How is it gonna go on the floor? Those things can't fly.
They can't fly?
No!
No.
Oh,
What?
They are like land crawlers. They are like trucks, but big.
oh.
I believe. Listen, Theo. Land ship.
Oh, you shut the fuck up, alright?
land.
Hey, you know how's it called? What's the fucking thing that a car has when it's like going over like a bump or something?
Speed bump.
Speed bump.
No, that component of the car that helps you not fucking like
Suspension?
shake. Yes, suspensions exist for a reason. Fucking do it.
Wait, did you make this meme, Polarisu, by the way? What is a chat member?
No, I
It's not in
made it.
conversation.
I just put it here because I just
Alright, I'm gonna stop.
I know it's, I just thought it was gonna happen.
with a big ass shield. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, we're gonna die.
We're gonna die. I somehow made it out. You guys can all make it out. For some unholy reason,
mean-
I'm alive.
we can make it out. We can make it out.
So,
but...
so hear me. I have a new theory. Echo can't die. It's impossible.
Hey, I didn't even try to die this time. I failed too many dex saves.
You know, because we have been at this point for a very long time, let's just do something funny. So
Hey, whoa, chill.
Hold up.
Oh.
David is gonna
Let us
take
think
and
first.
take care of the rest, and then he's gonna cast the shield around himself and pew, jump up.
You can also cast the shield around someone else.
I'm sorry?
He could also technically cast the shield around someone else if he wants.
Yeah, but the
Okay,
You
no.
know,
whatchamacallit
Doesn't
out of
serve
brain.
Maybe
the
the-
purpose really, right?
Alright,
the
so
red
Halberd
heads
is,
sang that?
Halberd is falling.
Uh
I'm
You guys are kidding
jumping.
me.
I am jumping.
But
course,
you
of
see,
course.
you jumping, but gravity like pulls you down.
I don't think I can
I'm
make
still
it
in control.
down without dying. Yeah, I don't think I can make it down without dying. So, and there's also the kids.
I mean, Helbert told you to save the kids, whatever that means. Face Clan took that literally. Like,
Jesus. Okay, so
I mean, that's
I
also
could
the
do
reason
it.
I can find Sun. That's also the reason. That's
so
another reason.
Kokaidra's
So
the
I am.
last one on the ship, and we have put all of the children's lives in Kokaidra's hands.
He's the drunk uncle. He's the best person. To leave
You
alone.
got this,
He's the best
Kokydra.
one.
You got this, Kokydra. All of the children will die if you don't save them. You got this.
Don't worry. We know you've been drinking all day, but pilot this land ship.
Why did you roll a d20 and roll a 3? What the fuck does a 3 mean?
That was
Uh,
in Vera. If that was in Vera's intelligence to see if she will realize that. Oh, wait a goddamn second! These people probably couldn't save themselves. Let's go back and grab Bithia and fucking knight you and get them down. So she
well,
didn't.
she doesn't
so
think
she's
so
still
bad.
climbing down.
So Kalakaida is probably just gonna ask Nayu, like, hey, you know the orb thingy you just made? How hard can you make it?
She nods. Well, I can make it hard, but I can't really make it big. Before she
Can
grabs
you like
Bithia,
put two of you? Yeah, can you make like
Yeah,
put
she
two
grabs
of you?
Bithia.
Can you fall down? Yeah.
puts them in the orb, and they fall.
Oh no!
Well, that's my job's done. That's my job done.
No, never
It is
never let it go, guys. We'll babysit again.
hmm
Look, I just asked a question, okay? I just asked one question. It's a simple question.
Bro, jumping off cliffs is
How
like the
hard
new
can you
door
make your
destruction thing.
shield?
Jesus Christ.
How hard can you make your shield? I don't know. Jumps off the roof.
And I don't think I can follow them because if I
Yeah,
follow
well,
them,
I
I'm
was
gonna
about to say,
die.
how the fuck are you getting down?
You're basically the one person still trapped in the city.
And darkness is up there.
Well,
Darkness is up there.
I mean, that's also a reason I can probably try to find Sun again. That's a reason, maybe.
Sun is
Sun,
out. Sun
perhaps.
is not in the city.
Yeah, sun is also.
Oh, he's not in the city anymore? Okay, then.
Also,
Oh,
Darkness
no.
What do I do?
fell a long time ago.
Okay. The
I just realized
darkness.
Darkness is probably the least dexterous person ever.
Kokydra looks around,
what
sees
do I
the
do?
darkness is going. Well, shit. Alright, Kokydra, you're the last one up there.
Okay, first of all, Kakaido is gonna look around. Is there something that can like soften the fall? Just like a bit.
Landship.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you could use the land ship as a shield.
But wouldn't it just like I go down and then you guys are like at the bottom and then
Yeah,
Yo,
what
this
happened?
is actually this is weird to say out of character, but I just realized monks have slow fall.
Oh, wait, dude, what level? What level?
Oh,
What level?
No,
What level?
we are higher. We are higher than my other campaign, and our monk has slow fall. He's been slow falling since like level 5. He's been jumping off cliffs.
Oh.
like,
Is it an
every day
archetype?
because
Is
it doesn't-
it an archetype thing?
Yeah,
I,
no,
I
he just
think
has
it's a
it.
monk.
So
I
Kokydra,
think you can't just jump.
okay. Okay, so
Oh my God.
and then like Kakaido was like thinking, like looking around, is there something that can soften the fall? And then he realized then he just can't jump. He can't just jump.
Kokydra. He's the last one. He's like, oh no, what do I do? And then he sobers up for a split second. Oh yeah, and then just walks off.
He has wings.
No. He's gonna do something. He's gonna take a sip and then he's gonna jump at like backward. He's gonna
The
look up
civilians
basically.
the civilians are all
while
dead.
falling down. What?
Don't laugh at the civilians all died in the explosion. The only ones that are left are what about the rat? Yeah, the only ones that are
Oh,
left are the
Jesus Christ.
yeah, the rat lives. So the only ones that's left are the rat and darkness. Darkness fell off, but the only one literally up there is the rat. Then yeah. What was the
Yeah,
20
I don't
d6?
care
What'd
about
you
the
roll
rat,
82
so-
for?
Hydra. That was the
Yeah.
full damage because slow fall doesn't negate it. It just reduces it by 5 times your monk level.
Wait. You might not want to. Wait, no, don't jump.
Already go. Wait,
just
five
Wait,
Go
times,
go back.
5 times 8 is 40. 42. You got this. How much health you got?
Yep.
So it's
42.
42. It's 42 damage
Oh
then.
no!
I mean, if it's 42, then you'll go unconscious though, right? So Kokydra will still be alive.
He'll go unconscious. He doesn't die.
So Kokydra's
I
fine.
have a sword. Like can I just like trust it to like the side, like basically
That's not
slowing
how
down
that
the fall?
works.
So not-
Oh, at least I tried. At least I tried.
yeah,
At least I tried. Okay.
you're going to be probably fine. The two that might not be. So the last two that might not be fine. Well, there's darkness, semblance, and Halbert. Those are the three that we don't know.
Yeah, how do I die?
We'll
you-
find out.
Are good, but you do not have any more uses of your arts for today. Like you basically use
Wait,
all
you-
your shields too.
You can.
Okay, I
basically?
like
Oh,
forced
you-
every piece of energy. Okay,
Yeah.
I got it.
Damn.
You essentially like
correct,
fell
bro.
down the entire fucking like landship and just like the crater. You're slowly walking out of the crater.
Hey, I'm good at this video game. Jeez.
Yeah.
I mean, at least I fall down with style, I guess.
Semblance.
Okay. Ooh.
But you're not controlling yourself. I'm controlling you.
Yeah, okay. It is notable though.
Yo.
Kokadra might be in danger because there is an Elysium monster that can barely control herself on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Uh-oh.
I mean, I can Elysium.
So Semblance now looks like Semblance, but you can see like when she opens her mouth, blue flame kind of like starts spewing from her sides. It seems like her entire inner body is now on fire. And there
Yay.
is a third eye on her forehead. It seems like the eye on her sword literally crawled up her arm and is now on her forehead.
Yeah, okay. So to set the scene here so I can understand. So Echo is just like kind of like half-heartedly walking along the ground. Then the next one I assume because of the speed is Halberd, who just clangs down like the berserk sound.
Impacts fully.
Impacts fully. Is he awake? Is he conscious or no?
He's conscious.
Okay.
Halberd is good.
Yeah, so Halbert clangs down to the ground, slowly steps up. It's not looking great. Above us is slow falling fucking whatchamacallit, the orb of fire with three eyes. No, the orb of fire with three eyes is like hovering as they're slowly falling, and a ball of fire, accurately biblical angel. And then off to the side, Kydra's like slowly falling down with his wings, and he goes, "Hey guys," and then just slams into the ground, plus unconscious. Just looking around.
I said this is hell, but this is what Al-Qaeda did. Fuck me.
Just
So
looking
now you
around, watching
will
them all
say-
fall.
Right?
Because you
Can
are
I use-
following Cleveland, Echo, you're not within eye shot, but you do hear the impacts. Halberd, you fall, and after you like walk out of the crater, you see the black ball of tar just fucking impact next to you, and you see it open. You see Gnayu like holding Pythia.
Oh my god,
like-
bro. Okay. Yeah.
And I use the best.
And yeah, Invera is just running down. Yep, Invera is running it down mid.
Why is everyone more prepared for the situation than we are?
I mean, at least I fall down with style, so I don't know you guys.
Kyra is unconscious. And yeah, Semblance. So you look more human than you used to.
Oh, cool.
But yeah, you do not seem to have control over your body right now. Whatever it is that's controlling your body is currently doing a few short hops and is stretching.
Okay. So I can see through it as if I
Yes.
like normal, but like I'm not moving it. Okay.
Yes, you're not moving your body.
You're basically watching those POV videos.
It's actually sleep paralysis, right? You're still there, but you can't control anything.
I'm about to go into third person and like
It's about
Dio.
to be Sukuna, what the fuck? It's about to be that scene where Sukuna fights the fucking. Oh no! Oh no! Where's Gojo? Gojo!
Hey, I don't want to be cut in half.
No!
Uh-oh.
By the way,
Thank God I'm
before
not out. I don't want to be
anything
cut in
else,
half.
Halberd, Gnayu, Pythia, fucking Makaria, Pythia, and not Semblance are now all within eye shot. They all can see each other. Kalkaidra is a little ways away.
Still slow falling.
Yes, he's still slow falling. Ivara is also running, like, and she's gonna take a little bit. Echo, you have basically seen Gimel, Cleveland, massacring everyone she comes across with a brutality, malice, and glee you could never have expected. She's on a warpath. She's on fucking drugs. You don't know what the fuck is going on and why she's so fucking
driven to just absolutely demolish these
Oh
people.
god, fucking damn! No, totally.
Oh.
Oh yeah. And so, by the way, so like we're a little. Are we in the factory? Where are we at? Where are we in Cleveland?
Yes, you're in the factory.
Okay, yeah. So I'm just like, can I roll something to tell
Wow,
what the
nice.
fuck this factory was for? Like, what was it?
Yeah.
Okay, what do you want me to roll?
Yeah,
Yo, nice office job. Boom, dead.
Yeah. What do you want me to roll?
Just an intelligence, I suppose. Or no, wait, investigation.
Sorry, excuse me. Jesus Christ, I keep saying that. I might be sick.
I
Oh,
like
Jesus Christ. Where's my third eye?
Wow.
Wow. I see you know what's
This-
important to you.
Was an originium. This is an originium mine.
Oh, that's base then.
And
No.
you can, I would say with a 31, you basically see that a lot of the buildings were built over older ones that seemed way more like rustic and like, less industrial. It seems like at some point this was a settlement and afterwards it became a factory.
I see it. No, okay, I understand. Got it.
On the All right, cool.
Oh no, sorry.
Wait.
You can keep explaining if there's more backstory, but like I Echo's like full like Echo's like watching like, oh my god, Cleveland, what's wrong with oh no, continue. Go King. Facts indeed, spit your shit.
I know this is a bit delayed. I just need to run back. Skorak, did you say she looks more human?
Semblance does, yeah.
Someone does, yes.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
Wait, she doesn't look human?
She does. She
No,
looks
she-
more human. She looks less
She looks
like
more
a yeah.
More you. Yeah.
I see.
Okay.
All right.
So Echo
So, Echo, you hear the
Yeah.
impacts. Oh yeah, you realize what's going on.
So Echo's walking. He looks around. He understands vaguely what's going on. Huh. I was gonna ask, but yeah, no, this makes sense. Keep doing what you're doing. Besides that, though, where's Pebble?
Don't need to tell me twice, Uncle. I took him to nearby mountains. Hopefully, when this place is cleared out, they can settle here.
Cool. Here, you want some to drink?
I don't. Is he kind of like? Isn't there like an age for that sort of stuff where you're allowed to drink?
You have murdered over 20 people. Should I wait?
That's your criteria. Either you reach 18 or you murder 20 people. Whichever comes.
It's 20 people. Kill 20 people and you can drink.
Jesus.
She shrugs.
It's like a fucking requirement.
All right, sure.
Get some straight vodka.
She takes a sip and then. No, that tastes great. Yep, you can have it back, Uncle.
Yeah, you go. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. That's the first time anyone has said that. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh my god, relatable.
So like Echo gives her some vodka, pats her on the shoulder, kill.
Kill.
Jesus Christ. We're awful people.
What?
We?
We knew that. We kind of already knew that, so carry on.
You know,
I mean, you're right,
truly,
but speak for
Aleph
yourself.
and
bro.
Echo, Aleph and Echo are made for each other. They are both attracted to adopting broken people
Yeah.
to try and distract from their own inadequacies.
Adopt broken people and groom them into mass murderers. Jesus Christ, bro.
Oh, I didn't have to do it. I didn't even have to.
It's just like Arknights.
I adopted her like
Season
that.
2 now available on Crunchyroll.
Well, isn't drinking age 21 in America?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I don't need. You're in South Africa. I don't even think we have an age. I think it's way.
For us, it's
21?
14, bro. For us, it's literally 14.
Yeah, it depends. Drinking age is very cultural, very specifically because of prohibition and because of some stupid shit that I won't get into. Drinking age is above what the legal age for adults is, because in America you're an adult when you're 18, so you're old enough to serve in the military, but you're not old enough to be served at a bar until you're 21. It is what it is.
Yeah, so Cleveland's about like 19. You know, she's like adult but not drinking age.
Okay.
Anyhow, so do you go back to check on the impacts?
No, I have a new adoptive daughter that I'm very proud of, and I want to make sure that she's
Alright,
safe. Let me think about this. I did see
What happened
semblance
to
drawing
that's
into a
not my,
biblically accurate
what
angel.
happened to like an hour ago? That's not my child.
Nope, I take this child as mine. Oh, fucking Christ. Does she seem fine other than the nothing here is standing up to her?
I mean, look, these are minors, right? They're not like just laying down and taking it. She's on another league, but like there have been a few like bruises and scratches that have been had. You don't like she has to kill 300 of them, right? That's gonna cut it a bit close.
I'm following my new child. I look back.
Fair enough.
I look back towards like where I hear the thuds, and I mumble, yeah, you guys got that. And then he follows Cleveland inside of the factory.
And I will say that probably from the like very edge of your hearing, Halberd, you can hear the sounds of fucking absolute carnage in there.
You hear the sounds of screaming and bloodshed, gunshots. And he's just like, huh.
Oh, hey, nice
there is-
costume. Ah!
Yeah, there's a fucking horror movie happening in there.
Nice,
Yeah,
not
she just like
true,
breaks open
yeah.
a door, sticks her head through, and just like, where are you?
Yeah.
It's like, ah.
Yep.
Bro, well, there's a fucking splatter movie in the background. There's some body horror in front of us. Like semblance, you have
Yep.
said, started to look more human.
Yeah, you can see like the third eye that she has on the forehead. That's the big one.
I'll wait a second to whether or not I know
But
whether
is
to
she-
play battle music. So.
Is she still in her like flashy mess? Is that she was, or is she back to like?
No,
more
now
or less-
she's back to her normal form.
But there's a third eye.
There is a third eye.
Jesus fucking.
And,
Okay,
and,
helps
and,
me,
and,
like-
and a sword arm or sword in hand?
Sword in hand.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Semblance, are you there? Like he very little, frankly, because mind control and shit like that.
Oops.
I'm afraid the tone you dialed is currently not in operation. Try again later. And you see,
didn't.
and you see like semblance, quote unquote, just grins at you.
Better get out of there because they squatters' rights don't hold up for like bodies of other humans, man. You gotta get out of there.
Oh, and what you gonna do? Kill me? Come on. You see, like, opens the arms and is like, hey, do it.
Last time we tried killing, it wasn't necessary. Beating the living shit out of you wasn't good enough. And then I'm gonna. Do we have to roll initiative? I'm just gonna beat the living shit out of her. Then.
Oh, you're actually an attacker?
No.
Like, non-lethal attacks, boys.
Let's go.
At least wake up the
All right, we.
I tried to talk to her, bro. It's not my fault.
So,
Two
at least-
sentences.
That
You
wasn't
said two
really-
sentences.
Yes,
No.
the two sentences, and you were like,
No, base. I love it.
Albert, think about the children.
They're
The
safe.
children are going to help me.
True.
Oh.
Oh,
Kids, we gotta get
fucking-
Auntie Semblance out of there.
I don't know if that's how that works.
It worked like that every single time so far.
Oh.
You see, like, Pythia is like looking at it, and it is looking at Pythia, and she's like, that's not Elysium.
What do you mean?
I know what Elysium is. I've ingested a lot of it. That's not Elysium.
Oh my god, and Herbert lowers his sword. Who are you?
Can I try to back away? I don't know.
I will say no. You did kind of consciously give it control in this one time, so
Yeah.
Hmm?
Okay. Worth. I tried.
yep. Like, so I've had a lot of names. Some people call me Grayer. Some people call me the Venerated One. Some people just call me God, but I think these ones are lazy, so, you know. Please don't do that.
And
And
see, it's kind
what-
of difficult for me to phrase this question, but why exactly have you taken control of Semblance?
Not by choice, I can tell you that much. Let's just say that this is mandatory existence at the moment.
How long will it last?
I mean, hopefully forever. I don't want to disappear.
So you're not just gonna leave on your own. You've made that very clear. Why exactly? Why exactly Semblance? What happened there?
Oh, no, it's not. Alright, so let's just say you have a really, really strong thing, right? I'm putting it in terms your mortal mind can understand. And
Yes,
that
please.
strong thing, at some point, is hurt very, very bad because another strong being was being a fucking asshole, you know? So some guys found that being and were like, hey, hello, we're gonna help you, we're gonna fix you. And then they split it into 8 fucking pieces. Hi, I'm the main one.
Right. This kind of resonates with stories I have heard in the past, but still.
Yeah, Faramut.
You-
Faramut, though that's how they're called.
Huh. So, still though, why have you taken control of my friend over there?
Bro, I am
Specifically?
the sword, right? I am in the sword, and a part of the sword is in her. I have not taken control of anything, right? Those assholes at Hydra Labs wanted this to happen. Okay? Now, it's been about 20 years since I've been able to feel my limbs. Now, excuse me if you don't like me, you know, being like this for a little more, but no, I'm not going anywhere.
So, can you temporarily go back to the sword so that I can at least have a chat with my friend? And then we can find you a better body or something? Because I am not enjoying the situation. I'm highly uncomfortable.
He seems nice.
Yeah, this is a semblance talking right now. Like, this is speaking with, like, the voice of semblance in the body of semblance.
He seems nice.
Let's look at the Dragon Balls. This is just, he kind of, like, raises up hands like, haha. So how do I know this is not a trick? Because this time she gave me control willingly.
Hey, listen, literally, I have absolutely no reason to not trust you. Hebel puts his sword away, holds his arms out, like in the same way that he held his arms out when I threatened. And he's like, come on, listen, you know, it's human emotion. I want to see my friend back. There's no weird things involved here.
Right. You know I am immortal, right? That means
You
that
said that.
sooner or later, or very much later, at some point I will take back control. And when, not if, when that happens, if you are lying to me right now, I will find you or any possible closest available descendant and fucking murder them. Are we clear?
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. Glad to know we have an understanding. And the eye just disappears.
Hey, listen,
Hey,
you know,
Sebas,
talking
You're
is
back into your
pretty cool.
body. Yeah, you did talk out of that boss fight.
I mean, for now, right? Because the thing was like whether or not you
For
tricked him. Yeah.
No, we're gonna find it
Yeah.
a better body. It's okay.
Okay.
There's many out there.
Give the demon to Creepio. Give the body to Creepio. Anyway.
She's gonna like I think like the moment she kind of gets control of it, it's gonna just like almost like fall over because she like wasn't like doing anything, and just like recalibrate herself.
Heaven's gonna be like, yo, have you always talked to your sword? That was kind of weird.
I know of him, but just gonna look around. Where's Echo?
Echo? I have not seen where he fell down, I'm afraid.
Why are you all down here?
Whereas this is whereas this is gonna sound very stupid to you, but after we saw you guys fell down, Invera started to climb down as well, and Kelkaidra and me, we were like, yeah, time to follow them as well, because there's no way that we can do anything from up there. So I jumped down. I'm pretty sure he also jumped down. By the way, where is he?
Just fucking falls between you guys.
Remember, he falls immediately unconscious. It was like perfect KO. I think it's 0 exactly.
And there's like a
Speak of the
there's
angel,
like a
here he is.
Bottle. And there's like a bottle falling down beside it.
He's drinking while on his way down. He's like, well, see you later, friends.
Yeah, speaking of the angel, there he is.
Oh,
Yeah,
was my fucking
Invera
almost
just like-
broke.
Invera just brings him like, huh, Echo, someone's How the fuck you guys make it here before me?
This is why I told you, we have to make decisions in a group. You always rush forward and weird situations exist. Next time, please wait. It's
You guys
better
got
for
here before
everybody.
me though, so didn't you like rush faster than me?
Yeah? How does that
I'm gonna-
contradict what I just said? We're gonna have this conversation on the way home, alright? So, there's
Alright. Where's Echo?
theoretically,
Oh, fuck.
so we literally have no way of knowing that, right?
Oh, you
Well,
really?
you do know that
We
there
could
is...
search, right?
Yeah.
Search.
Yeah, I'm
Before it sounds
gonna
of
make
garbage.
I'm gonna make sure Kaidra is okay first.
Yeah.
Oh shit, okay.
I would say with like
Yeah.
5...
Man, just
Look, I would say
fall.
with 5 people doing medicine on him, he stabilizes. No need to do like the rolls.
Oh sweet, I'm gonna make a roll just for the culture. Yeah,
Okay, cool. If
I
you're
did
on
it
a
wrong.
one, he dies.
Kelkaidra, I resuscitated you. Don't worry.
Oh fuck, Jesus Christ, okay.
No, he did the morning slap like wake up.
Yeah.
Wakey, wakey.
You see like Kalkaidra, you slowly come back to consciousness. You are at 1 HP, but you're off.
Nat 20, nat 20.
Not 20. There are
Nat
these
Can
were-
I?
there were
I have
actually
a
a lot of
question
nat 20s in this one.
Yeah, true. So, did Semblance hear all of that stuff of me promising a new
Yeah.
buddy to the thing?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there's so many things to talk about, but so many people to save.
No, we can take our time. It's okay.
Yeah.
Actual mass scale murder going on inside. You guys, yeah, let's take our time.
Oh yeah, we probably hear the noises this way.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
get Kalkaidra up, and I just
Is this heaven? Like he's
You know,
like
you-
slowly walking up. Is this heaven?
you all weren't supposed to be down here.
Why? Where one of us goes, all of us go. It worked out. Everybody is okay. Hopefully.
Everyone is
Listen,
okay. Echo is completely missing. Nothing of value was lost.
Listen, I'm gonna be.
Nothing of value was lost.
Listen, this isn't the first time we've this isn't the first time, right? We've dropped from the land share. This isn't the first time we dropped in the
Listen,
from
I'm
the
gonna be
fucking
honest with you,
battle
Sandman.
bus and landed
Right.
somewhere in Echo's class.
Yeah, it is
It's
very
a battle
funny.
bus, bro.
Yes, it's very funny that I showed the Magic the Gathering Fortnite card before the stream because we literally battle bus jumped out and now we're having a royale inside the factory. Cleveland's winning,
You
by the
call it
way.
a royale, we call it a massacre, but you know what?
Listen,
Nah,
Sandman,
you massacre. I call it multi kills. Anyway,
When you get
listen,
the
Sandman, I'm
airstrike,
gonna be very honest with you. You being in that state of that weird bird thingy, you had us worried that we had to get down here. There was no way that we were just gonna let you guys fall down and leave you to your fate. Like, you can't seriously expect that of us.
I guess I told the, and she's gonna make like quotes, kids. We had a similar conversation about how they can handle themselves and make their own choices, and I would have probably done the same, so.
You've seen Vera gives a thumbs up. All right, now let's go save Echo.
Do we have to?
Yup.
Okay. Listen, he's the one that's going to take us to Aleth. We have,
Yep, I'm doing
You're
that.
not drunk over there.
even if we have to drag him there.
Especially after my sister just decided to fuck off. Yeah, he's our only ticket over to there.
And everything that he said about Pebble means that that Aleph guy is the reason why Pythia had to go through so much, so I'm gonna fucking murder him. You see Vera just like walks into the factory.
I swear to everything. If you charge him once we get to him, let's find the old man first.
She's walking into the factory. I just want to take a brief look around if he's outside here, or if anything else is outside here.
Roll me a perception.
The forbidden roll.
after you roll, I also wanted to roll.
Oh, can I also use my eyes?
Yeah.
DM, I also want to use my
Yeah.
I mean, okay,
DM,
then not then.
DM, can I actually use my eyes now?
Goddamn perception junkies. Only one at a time. Yeah, sure, you can roll.
Yay.
Perception.
Oh my
so
god.
funny. Come on, complete it. Get an 11. Get an 11, Para.
1.
11.
Wait,
11.
I already picked- oh, wait,
11.
wait. Oh, no, it's bugged. Wait, give me a minute. It's bugged. Give me a minute.
Oh, no.
Yo, it's
11.
22 and then it separates into two 11s, bro. Like, quick maths.
11 plus 11. 22. Quick mouse.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh!
What are the
The
odds of this?
prophecy! The prophecy is
No
real!
I think you will fail, by the
No
way.
way.
It's funny, but I think you will fail. But holy shit. You want
will fail,
You
but
had
holy
different mods,
shit.
too. You had different mods,
That's
too.
so sick.
Holy.
In my case, I think I rolled high. In my case, I rolled like 9 or something. I'm good. I'm
That
happy.
was a 10, a 6, and a 9, but because of the mods they all ended up as only 11.
Holy
Did you say
shit.
6'9"? Nice.
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 That is so funny.
Oh,
Prophecy.
that's
Okay.
insane.
Now, what do we actually do?
You won't look
Nothing.
around.
You see
won't
nothing
see
and you're
out.
going to the factory.
Because it's all they all stare at the same exact thing on the ground. They all look, huh? They all notice the same exact clipboard. Oh shit!
Huh.
It just follows
This
the
floor
sound
is
of the
actually a
splat
floor.
Oh my god. Alright,
That's.
let's go. You guys are going in and oh yeah, how do you react to seeing all of the bodies, by the way?
Oh yeah.
Oh, the children are.
Oh yeah. Oh
This is
yeah.
bad.
Yeah. If you want to roll any perception or essentially just hide them from the children, you can.
Honestly,
Oh.
Kalkaida doesn't really care. He's already
God
used
damn
it,
it,
but like
Kalkaida.
he's probably just gonna roll a perception. He's probably just gonna
remember
roll.
when Skorak was like, "Hey, which characters you want to bring with on this vacation?" Yeah, you know what? Children's had a hard time.
Yes,
Let's bring
Vacation's
them.
on,
Really,
everyone.
really, it's just a
No.
vacation.
Yeah, the fucking.
It was a vacation code. One employee dead and the children traumatized. Like, hey, W for the company. Come
Also,
on.
to be fair,
Free pizza for everyone.
Kalkaida
Free pizza
did-
for everyone.
Kalkaida did drink an
The
entire
pizza
bottle.
guy's dead. What do
Yes,
you
the
mean?
pizza is dead. Kalkaida did drink an entire bottle
Hey.
of booze on the way down and is at 1 HP right now. He's not doing great.
I mean,
By the
that's-
way, you can see that like how's it called? Makari is like covering Pythia's eyes, even though like she's
younger.
Makari is slightly younger. Yeah, when you see
I think
Pythia's
you
like,
just should-
I can see the future. That doesn't help much.
Ooh.
Oh.
This is why. Oh, fuck, this is why Azio should have come. No, look,
Yeah.
what, really? What are we gonna do with someone in a wheelchair?
Like Inveri's acting as if she's ignoring it, but you can see that she's like, yeah. Like at one point, she like bumps into one and like just kind of shudders a bit. And then,
no, I have just
can
realized a future that is very bad. We're gonna pretend that doesn't happen. Okay.
Hmm?
I've just remembered that
I-
Cleveland is betraying Aleph and is murdering a whole bunch of Aleph's, assumingly Aleph's men, because it's a research facility on Elysium and Originium.
no, it's an Elysium.
sorry.
It's
No.
an Originium
Originium
mine.
mine. Okay, no, we're fine.
That's a
Okay.
random as mine, right?
Yeah, it's just an
She really
Originium mine.
betraying?
Well, no, she did specifically because their goal was to kill Pebble,
Oh,
but
because
she
Pebble
saved
and
Pebble.
yeah.
Okay, no, we're
Yeah.
fine. Okay, it's just an Originium mine. Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
Hmm.
They can all die.
Realistically, Helbert is like. Oh,
I was gonna say, can I check if anyone's alive?
oh, good luck with that.
If she
Roll me medicine.
better not have failed Cleveland.
She goes to a dead
And
body
so-
like, oh,
and
he's still
so it
breathing.
begins.
One, one,
So
one, 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 two.
It's like, it's like she goes to a guy who has like his head severed and she's like, oh yeah, probably still alive. Blood is still pumping.
Ah.
No. What's alive?
No. I love that tone. No, they're gone.
No.
Yeah, so it looks like a fucking massacre in here, by the way, because I did not stop her at all. In fact, I'm giving her healing whenever she needs it, and she's murdering
Yeah.
all of these innocent people, quote unquote innocent.
Yeah, there's just a thing that says like agenda for today, and she's just written like murder in their fucking blood on it. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, you
Well,
can
days
see
without
everything.
work accidents. Gimmel walks in.
So, Echo,
Yeah.
they are gonna catch up, but before they're gonna catch up, you eventually break into one of the offices, and you see it's almost like it's like a cafeteria, like a for break,
Okay.
and you see there is a Kotus woman that looks like a secretary, just like basically like crawled underneath a table, and Cleveland is looking at her,
Uh-huh.
and for the first time, she seems to slightly hesitate.
Uh-huh.
You are getting the distinct impression that you could probably swing the situation one way or another, or you could just do nothing.
No, he's about to put a hand on her shoulder and tell her, "Look, she's no different than the rest."
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Echo, stick to your principles, right? Like, just because Skorak is giving us this opportunity, you don't have
Oh, no.
Oh, sweet
Right.
lord. Alright.
Imagine if it's actually Amia, bro, and she just fucking smacks with her. Get wrecked, donkey, bro. Gonna put you in the split.
Echo looks at the poor girl cowering
story
under
is
the
over.
table and looks at the school shooter that I've raised. Looks between them for a moment, and he doesn't. He says kind of like coldly, like a little bit detached. Why are you hesitating?
That's hard.
Kind of like looks back at you and is like, what?
Are you just now realizing that all these people are people? I thought you had that together.
There's people, and then there's You're probably right. And yeah, she just gonna go up and do it.
I don't think you're right or wrong for killing these people. I think it's a matter of principle. It's a matter of whether or not you believe that their lives are worth less than what you were fighting for. Do you truly think that your principles are worth more than all of their lives? All of the children that they'll leave behind, the families that they have? You've killed so many already. If you're in this deep, can you really stop?
So do you say that before she does it or after she does it?
After.
Oh.
I'm not trying to stop her, I'm just informing her.
Christ.
Alright, cool. It's like, well, I mean, can I be frank with you?
Sure.
They're already doomed. Aleph will not have time to install another Corinia in here before the plan. So it's either me or they die in a catastrophe. Might as well get my revenge while I'm at it.
Fair enough. Probably just talking about philosophical shit as she's murdering people. It's like, you're vaguely correct, yes.
Like she like holds up like Soviet head of her like, oh, you're probably right.
Alright, we keep going, assumingly murder my child, go.
Yeah, you see, she kind of like squints, just like, not that I'm ungrateful or anything, but like, the fuck happened to you?
What do you mean?
Kind of shrugs, keeps going. Alright, so you guys eventually are gonna catch up to them. You see they're basically like, they're in front of like the last sort of like the entrance to the mine that the like, you know, the last employees alive have basically barricaded. And now you can clearly see that like Cleveland is the one doing all of the big fucking massacring and Echo is just kind of walking behind her.
Okay, before we go in, the habit is gonna turn around to the group and say, remember, no rushing.
Did you have that planned the whole time?
I just came up with it like a couple minutes ago and I
Okay,
was so proud of it.
holy shit.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
Fucking 10 out of 10.
Thank
Alright.
you.
Alright, second Echo villain arc, let's go. And so Echo turns around as everyone walks through the door. Oh, hey guys, you made it.
What the fuck, Echo?
What? What? What did I do?
Oh wow, the whole band is here, I see. And she kind of like wipes her forehead and she's like smeared with blood.
Why is she
Simran's
Yeah.
gonna point her sword at Cleveland. Did you do all this?
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah.
Can I ask you why?
Kind of like, you know, I get the weirdest feeling that you will give more of a shit about it than this guy. And she kind of points at Echo. So, sure. What do I have to lose? So, can anyone here who's more geographically adept than me tell me where Caprine are usually from? What countries, what areas of the planet?
Oh, I say it's Minos, right?
No,
Ah,
no, Caprine's not from Minos.
Fuck, god damn it. Arknights.
Albert has no fucking clue.
Where are they?
Oh, let's see, where are they from? Kaiser!
What?
I don't-
Oh, okay, I thought that the characters are
No,
supposed to come
hold on,
up.
see,
Okay,
tell
so
me.
usually in like...
Okay. I mean, I don't know.
Not Halberd, Kaiser, tell me Dio, not Echo.
Okay,
That's
they are
fine.
from... They are from Eyjafjalla country, so Litanian or
they're from
Litania
Lithuania.
is
Lithuanian?
say it like.
Yeah,
Lithuanian? Lithuanian? Lithuanian.
Litanian.
Lithuanian?
Lithuania.
It's not
They're from
Lithuania.
Lithuania.
Okay, here, I'll settle this with the here.
Lithuania.
Pronunciation. How to
No, bro,
pronounce?
it's Litanian.
I got no. Listen, the thing will tell me.
Lathan.
Okay.
It says Leffen.
Lathan. Lathan.
That's not
Idea.
it. Brother,
Alright.
say it like that.
Lisan.
You know what you mean?
Lethan.
So, she's like, correct. That's where most of us are from. I am a fawn, Caprine. It's a subrace. We used to live in Minos. And I say used to because, well, there weren't that many of us. Kinda, this thing. And she points around her was all we had. But you see, this thing just happened to be built over an Originium mine. And eventually, these fuckers, as she like points at them with her cleaver at the people like barricaded into the mine, found out. We didn't sell it to them. We didn't have any use for Originium nor normal money. We mostly traded. Now this place exists. And you can probably guess what doesn't.
The reason I didn't seem like I cared because I picked that all up. I can tell from the architecture of this lab or mine that this used to be a city. I could tell by the gleeful look on your face as you decapitated what seemed like innocent people. You had more than one grudge against them.
Echo. Echo?
Hmm.
Echo.
You're the biggest wanker I have ever met in my entire life. Back on that control tower, you held an entire speech about how more violence doesn't bring the dead back. And now you're sitting here and you allow all of this to happen? This revenge field trip?
I never said what she was doing was right. Did you want me to stop her?
Yes.
Echo like looks over towards Cleveland, then looks back to Alfred, like, bro.
Listen, after what happened outside Hebel, just straight up gonna say, like, physical force is not the only way that you can use in order to stop her.
He learned a lesson.
You can literally... Yeah. You are capable of talking. You managed to pull semblance to your side in the control tower. You should be able to pull this person to your side as well, if you wanted to. The fact that you didn't even think about it frightens me.
No, I mean, I thought about it. At first I was shocked, but then when I understood why she was doing it, he's kind of like lazily shrugs. I'm a person that's been wrong on my whole entire philosophy on life multiple times. I have what I think is right and what I think is wrong, and if it goes directly against what I think is wrong in front of me, I might say something about it. I did say some
Hey,
things
Echo, can
to
you
her.
shut up? Cleveland,
he-
do you know who these people are?
Yeah, so like, he looks at Halford and then points towards Semblance with like a see, like I didn't.
Cleveland, do you know who these people are?
She kind of like shrugs and kind of shakes her head. She's like, I was like 8 when it happened. Wouldn't remember them even if I knew them. This is the best educated guess I can make.
Oh, so this may or may not be the people, and you don't even know.
Well, at the very least, they're working for the people.
I see. So you were only thinking about yourself. Is there
Yeah,
any,
like
is there any more people around you?
Oh.
there's like a last pocket of like employers that have like basically barricaded themselves in a mine.
By the way, we have mentioned it before, but someone could probably tell by now, and I don't know if she regrets signing with Echo before now, but as Halbert strictly pointed out, the only reason why Echo tried so hard and made all of those arguments about like saving people, etc., was because it was against Aleph.
Yeah.
That was the only reason why he tried so hard to get someone on his side, was strictly because he was being extremely petty and salty towards Aleph. And that was the only reason why he wanted to save him. Because you can see, like, he's like broken and genocide, just like, hey, Cleveland, I don't know if this is the best thing to do, but like, you go off, Queen. Basically, what he said to Cleveland is just like, I don't know about this, but sure, dog, slay.
Play.
Slay.
Like, he did not try very hard at all.
Cleveland, just put it down. You've done enough. Please stop.
Oh god, wait, actually something I guess it might be really bad for at this point. Can you stop because you killed so many people?
I was about to say, yeah, it's like I've killed most of them. If I stop now, that doesn't help me one way or the other, does it?
I was gonna say something though.
No, I was gonna say something, but I'm thinking right now, is it okay to say it?
Just do it. What would Kalkai do?
I give you the pass.
Oh no.
Honestly, Kalkai already experienced this, so he would probably let it pass. He would probably let her finish the job.
Also, I was gonna say, because Kalkandra is very, Kalkandra understands vengeance, etc.
Yeah. Honestly, while you guys are like talking, Kalkanda probably looks around and probably just say, "Hey, not bad."
Jesus.
And then probably just like, move on.
No, I get it. Like, even if you disagree with what happened, you can still admire the skill. Like, that's impressive.
And, there is a key difference because, like, because Echo's being a massive hypocrite by helping her, but Kalkandra is just like, he just genuinely believes that vengeance isn't bad, right? So, like, it's just like
It is a solution.
You might disagree with Kalkandra, but at least he's being he's being consistent.
Speaking of which, like, Helbert during this entire encounter, like, he has not been shocked by any of like the gore and shit, because let's be real, he has probably seen fucking worse with reunion and shit. He's been more like worried.
I think you've seen worse. You've seen worse.
And now he's just like disgusted, but not by all of this, but by Echo.
Nice.
Also,
and I know you say that you might as well finish it, but there is a difference if you stop now.
Oh, what, like 30 other people that are basically doomed anyway?
Oh yeah, fuck, she wasn't here for this. Basically doomed? Fuck me.
Yeah.
What do you mean basically doomed?
I mean that I purposefully destroyed the temporal relay, Corinia, in this part of Minos, so these people wouldn't get it. And when Aleph, puts everything in motion, they're just gonna get catastrophe to death. So they're dead anyway.
Ah, fuck. What is Aleph putting into? You know what?
Let's plan. He said that. He said that. Echo says that. When Cleveland finishes.
As he says that, I'm going to maybe look past this, because you maybe didn't have the best role models around.
Look past the 300 people you killed.
Maybe
But
just gonna step.
we can stop. Go, Hollywood, go.
Habit was just gonna step up to like slightly behind Semblance and just gonna like in a low tone say, like almost whisper, "We might not be able to stop her. I can't use my arts. I'm weakened. Kydra is on his last legs, and we have a bunch of kids. Who knows what Echo will do?"
And Galera probably just whispered back that I don't even want to stop her. I mean, he's not wrong. Hey, she's not wrong.
Wait, she's based.
Hold up. Hold up, she's based.
So sometimes we might not be in a position to save anybody but ourselves.
Wow, that's gonna be a tough pill to swallow. Monkey agrees with Echo. Yeah, we should save everyone we can. We murder 30 people right in front of her, and she can't do anything to stop it. Holy shit!
I'm sorry, but she's not ending another life while I'm here. So I will ask you again.
Whirls her cleavers and is like, "It's not really up to you."
It's gonna be the most stupidest thing to say, but I will ask you again. Put those down, or I'm going to have to make you put those down. Goodbye, boys. It was nice knowing you.
Oh, fucking
no.
Christ. We never escape. We never escape the hell of the
Out of
dimension.
character.
And now
Out of
Halbert
character.
learned a new lesson. Talking people out of something does not always work.
Out of character.
In the
Kaiser,
same
what do you want to do?
episode,
What do you want to
same
do, Kaiser?
episode, he learned you can talk someone out of something and you can't talk someone out of something.
All right. I guess I'll give you all one last chance. You see, she opens her mouth, and you see one of her teeth has these weird blue veins on it. It's like, there's is an Elysium capsule. Bite down on that, and you already know what happens. And unlike all of you fucking amateurs, I've been taking Elysium since I was 11. I can control it perfectly fine. You're not gonna stop shit. You're just going to die. And everyone around you is also going to die because you wanna be the fucking hero.
Well, fuck. The situation just got real.
Yeah. This is. Oh. Oh, Jesus.
Also,
Christ.
yes, Aleph has been basically dosing her since she was 11.
We love my gay husband.
So your husband
will
dosed an
actually-
11-year-old girl, fam. Like, it's a good thing that you left him before the lawsuit, okay?
when she says that, like, Semblance looks over to Echo, like, how does he take that?
No, he's expected this in his mind. He's Alex playing. He's drinking vodka. Like, he's like, yeah, that makes sense. That he did what? No, totally.
But how does he react to the fact? How does he react to the fact that his adoptive daughter and his friends are about to clash?
And that she has Elysium on her. Your most beloved item, of course.
Yeah. I mean, he looks at so you see his eyes, because he didn't know that she had like the Elysium tooth inside of her mouth, so like his eyes goes a little bit wide but shocked when she says that, and then he pauses and then he looks over at Semblance and then he looks back over to Cleveland and he goes, "Oh, that's not good," and then he just tosses his vodka over to Kaiju like, "Hey, you want some?"
Honestly, Kalkada just like shrugs and like steps back.
Yeah, Kaiju, I go, bro, they're the best of bros. New fresh. I understand.
Honestly, Semblance, I met you for like a few years now, right? Is it years now? Out of character? Is it year or is it
No.
still
It's
months?
been a while.
Yep.
Yeah,
been
it's been
some
a while.
months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only met you a month, and I don't want to die yet. And
Uh.
I honestly don't think she's in fault. I don't think she's
Cleveland,
like wrong here.
you don't need your arts to fight them. I implore you to not kill them.
Oh, like how you implored me to kill that woman earlier?
I didn't implore you to do anything.
I'm sorry, Echo. You what?
I asked her.
Am I the only one not surprised?
I asked her if she was certain about what she was doing. Oh, she said yes.
You asked me why I was hesitating.
Correct. Why were you hesitating on the 230th one? If you're going to sell, if you're going to sell your
responsibility for what you do,
of course I do.
Oh boy. Fuck, I had a thing I was gonna say. I lost it. No.
I have. Real quick, Skorak, there is no way for me to communicate with the things that is in Semblance's sword, right?
you can talk to her. It's probably listening.
I was thinking about talking to her,
Yeah,
but like, I don't know.
listen, Don laughed.
This is not the time.
Echo's gonna let it slide, but yes, Echo did not force her. She did it herself, and she was saying,
no,
"Don't you take responsibility?" Yes, I wasn't going to mention it, Don Luffy. She's a 19-year-old, okay?
Yeah.
She's not going to always make the most rational arguments. It's okay.
I mean, at the end of the day, Echo just genuinely asked her a question, right? He wanted to know. Do I want to talk the sword ghost into jumping into Cleveland?
Into
Do
Cleveland?
you want to die?
So that it overtakes her body.
Oh.
It wanted a body, right?
Oh.
I mean, I made the promise, right?
You did.
Not imagine looking for a body for a sword.
No, because I'm genuinely thinking about it. In theory, nothing is speaking against that, right? That would be a way to resolve the situation, but I don't know how the transfer works.
I was going to say, the reason why, supposedly, the reason why the sword can go into, the reason why the sword can take over Semblance's body is because she has a part of the sword in her that was put in by Hydra Labs, so you don't know, it might be like a long process. You also, by the way, might have to rip out, might have to change Semblance's class if you do get rid of that.
Yeah, gonna reroll into Rogue, baby. We need one. We lost.
We lost our last one. Ooh.
F's in the chat, boys. She walked away.
You went to buy milk.
I mean, the only one that's how badly injured is Halvin?
I still have like 3/4 of my HP.
Yeah.
I mean, the only one that's really that injured is Kalkaida.
Yeah, and Kokaido's sitting it out.
Yeah, and Kalkaida's gonna set it out anyway. And if he does step in, he's on 1 HP. We could just trip him. He'll die.
Master was about to say something.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you remember when you said no rushing?
Oh, fuck off! There is no fucking way.
You guys did fucking they are basically like in a fucking standoff right now, and there is one person he's like, "You're all fucking disgusting," and she's just gonna walk, not to Cleveland, but around her and put herself between Cleveland and the miners.
Well, Semblance is gonna.
You see, Cleveland's like mouth kind of like tightens. Is like, I don't want to kill you.
Semblance is gonna walk and put herself between Cleveland and the child and between Cleveland and the miner and the miners. Cleveland, just
Uh,
maybe listen, we can talk to them, find out their story. You don't know if they're working here by their own will. And
Cleveland ignores you and is like, I'll tell you where Aleph is if you let me.
Invera, don't let a irrational person like that woo you in. You are way better than this. And even if it is true, then that does not justify any of that.
I'm sorry, but
Not like this.
look, we're just gonna walk away from
You-
all this, and you're just gonna tell us because you want to.
You know, there is no such thing as getting what you want in a pretty way. Alright? I mean, I thought this guy knew how I felt. You, as he points at Semblance, had people who loved you and you left them. So don't you fucking talk to me. You had them and you lost them. And you talk to Halbert. You still have them. What's your fucking deal? And so to Kalkaidra. I had nobody. I thought he would understand me.
Oh, you're talking to me.
He doesn't. Yep.
I do
Oh,
understand
fucking
you. That's
fucking-
why I do understand you. Why I didn't try to stop you then. If I didn't understand you like I didn't before I understood what this place was, I would have tried to stop you. Same way I tried to stop them from killing Pebble. Cleveland, I get it. I might not agree, but I get it. That's
You
why
don't.
I'm not stopping
You should have tried to stop me. Fuck.
I'm not that man anymore. If this is the path that you want to go down, I won't stop you. You're not going to get that from me.
Cleveland, you don't have to listen to him. Yes, I did run away. I was scared when I thought about myself. But I went and we got them back. Things can change.
Cleveland, no matter how you twist it and bend it, whatever has been done when you were a kid does not justify any of the stuff that has been done here. We have seen the people in the corridor. You have murdered workers, janitors, secretaries, and office workers. Those random people that work here contractually in this mine have nothing to do with what happened to you. And I can tell you from my honest experience that taking other lives is not going to fill the void that losing somebody left behind. Nothing that you are doing makes any sense.
Depends on the person, but I vaguely agree.
Shut the fuck up. You literally have the chance to still just walk away and then decide, repent for what you have done here, or just live a regular life somewhere. Whatever you do, this cannot continue.
All of us have bodies behind us. Piles. And here we are. Trying to stop you. Does that not show you where this road leads? Don't make the same mistakes we did.
Literally. After this is finished, after we have killed everybody here and the facility gets catastrophed, what then? The hole in the void is not going to be filled. The feelings are not going to go away. This is not going to give you any satisfaction. Nothing.
Depends on the person.
Oh my god, I wish I had silence so I could cast it on you.
Those are pretty lies that we tell each other, but Kalkaidra understands Vengeance can feel good. Vengeance can fill that hole in your heart. Depends.
He's just gonna sigh and then walks, but not walking like to you guys. He's just gonna walk to Echo.
Yeah, guys are agrees. Oh shit! All right.
Wait, what is this?
Can you
Contested
give me a potion?
persuasion? Contested
Can you give me a
persuasion,
potion?
bro?
Yeah, I
kind of
guess.
business does this work?
Yes, it could be
No.
a contested persuasion.
Oh my god.
Fuck. Wait, are we what? What? Are we actually rolling for the contested persuasion?
I mean, if it's 2 versus 2,
What side is Kokaiba taking?
Are we all? Kokachi took Echo's side. He walked over to Echo. He sighed and he walked over and sat next to him.
You have to get
Wait.
potions.
What?
Oh,
Wait,
oh,
no, I'm just asking for potion.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll give you potions. Yeah. Okay, I thought you were siding with me. Sure. I give you potions. Yeah.
I'm just asking for potion.
Yeah,
I
I
don't.
give you potion. I
don't
give you
care.
potion. I give you potion.
Okay. Honestly,
That scared me. I had to
for
open the character
Kakaida,
sheet
honestly,
again.
for Kakaida,
Last time I did that, I almost
doesn't
died.
really care.
Based.
Kakaida doesn't really care, and he probably
You're healed for that much, by the way. 24.
let's see.
Why'd you keep rolling 5s on those? Skorak, stop.
See, no, I didn't roll anything.
Oh, that's from earlier. Okay. I was
That's from
scared.
much
Now I
earlier.
will
No.
roll something.
No. Don't play the game,
Okay.
Skorak.
Yep. You see, Ivera's kind of like, I'll stop you if you want someone to. Ivera's just kind of like sighs and tosses her fucking one of her cleavers down on the ground. It's like, guess you technically already did. She's gonna walk up to Echo and just fucking deck him in the face.
With his cleaver.
Oh.
With the cleaver.
hello.
No,
Yep,
with her.
She tossed down her cleaver and just fucking punched Echo in the face.
Oh, I thought that she would do it with the cleaver.
Jesus
no,
Christ.
Okay.
What the fuck, Albert?
No, that was out of character, what? Hey?
Okay. Okay. I was like, damn.
I
Does this knock Echo out? It's not meant to.
It's
Like,
not, man.
fuck!
oh.
That's for fucking up my life, and I owe another one to your fucking boyfriend. Smile every now and then, goddammit!
It doesn't. I don't know what her true intent was. That like he just like doesn't. He's probably so used to pain by now. Remember, he was tortured exclusively at the Victorian
Oh my
arc.
fucking
So
God.
like he gets
Oh
punched.
my God.
He's still singed as fuck from the explosion. He gets punched across the face. He was going to light a cigarette, and then it falls to the ground, like the lighter clattering against the ground. And he doesn't even like. Emotion-wise, expression-wise, it doesn't even faze him that much. He just goes, and then goes to like, kind of like pathetically look down on the ground and pick up like the cigarette and the lighter.
Okay, Kaneki.
Yeah, Konik, yes, I'm Konik enough.
He goes out to pick a lighter and fucking breaks his finger as well while he's there. Also, the fact that Cleveland called his boyfriend is pain. Oh, I
No.
think this is gonna be like this entire calm over semblance. Oh,
Okay, so
I mean,
I
I don't
just
think any-
DC'd
I don't think anyone's
like
upset.
3 times.
oh,
So give me the rundown.
He punched
Uh,
Echo in the face and let her weapons
He
down.
pussied out.
and we all watched as you punched Echo in the face and cheered. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, what actually happened?
No, that is what happened.
No, that
That is what
happened.
What?
No cap. No cap. That's
Wait,
what
what?
She
Okay, for real,
pussied
bro.
out. She pussied out. Punched Echo in the face. That's what happened.
She
Oh.
pussied out, oh my god.
She did what all of us wanted to do for real, for real.
Oh, damn. So
you
what
know what?
now?
You're right. That did feel better than the murders.
I said depends on the person.
You know, how about that tape from earlier? Do you still have it? Could we put it over his mouth?
Yeah, you see, she kind of looks at Invera and is like,
thank you, I guess. You're still a mass murderer. Yeah, I know. Fuck.
Listen. I need to go check on those people.
Well, Resilience does that. Habit's gonna be like, are you now going to return to Aleph?
I don't know. I mean, probably. You know, better. And as he starts saying it, a voice completes her sentence. Better ask for forgiveness than permission. Don't you well? Anyone want to take a wild guess?
I think like Siblings was calm, turned around, like about to like go towards the and that voice just turned, and she just like turned back. Oh fucking god!
Oh boy.
Is it him? Yeah.
Aleph,
With
how can we
an
find you?
immaculately tailored suit,
Oh no.
blonde hair, one eye bandaged over, the other shining bright blue. You see, gingerly stepping over the bodies. Aleph is approaching you.
Approaching who?
You guys know who he is. You saw him in the hospital in Victoria.
Yeah. Who's he going to?
He's going to Cleveland.
I'm gonna watch.
I'm gonna keep space between
Oh yeah.
him and Invera.
Mm. You see Cleveland kind of looks at him, and he looks at her, and you see they both kind of grin, and then he puts his hand on her head and is like, "You did well," and he holds it there. You see the Cleveland just slowly start shaking, and then she'll just. And he just lets it out. 23 seconds of excruciating pain. I think that was a fair enough punishment. Congrats, you got away with it. Well, there's other people here. I'm sorry, where are my manners?
Aleph,
Halberd.
I have to give you my thanks. As much as I can. You saved the life of my sister and through some extra steps brought us back together, I assume. I have to give you my honest thanks for that. There are many things that I don't understand, but I appreciate you.
Well, that is good to know. There are many people who wouldn't.
Were you here the entire time?
If I was here the entire time, I would have stopped this. I think Gimel might be getting a little too competent.
Aleph, who are we? Why are we the CEOs?
You are just what your title implies you are. You are the CEOs. You are the
Why
leaders.
us?
You are the commanders. Why you, eh? Well, I will be honest. I needed people who I could easily manipulate.
Who is Mem?
But
I like that idea. I need the people who can manipulate. Okay, whatever. Who's mem?
Because that checks out. There's no way to like just not round. Okay,
He's right.
as evil as that is, it's true.
He's not wrong.
A pawn.
Mem is a manipulator, I assume.
Someone who thinks of me much higher than he should, but I suppose that still serves my purposes, so...
Takada's just gonna laugh and just say, "It's been a while, boss. I thought you died. Hey, I thought you died."
Yes, that was the plan.
So we're the puppets, right? The CEO, not actually CEO.
Temporary puppets.
Are we going
Trust
to
me,
get?
I'm not...
How long has this plan been going on? Huh?
No, you know, after the first 100 years, you stop counting.
Are we gonna get promoted or are we gonna get disposed of?
You're going to be all that's left.
All that's left of what?
You see, when someone thinks of creating a perfect world, there is always the issue of free will. I need people who I have meticulously prepared to take the role of overseers. I need people who are gonna lead it in logistics.
Okay, that's a great plan and all, but what if your perfect world needs someone killed and we have an argument like this again? Then it all falls apart, doesn't it?
You won't.
I have one last question. Who is Lamet?
A mistake.
So, boss, not boss. What do I call you even now? Aleph, I guess? Or what? Boss, still? Huh? Which one do I call you now, huh? Well, I guess that doesn't matter. Since you are like since people like keep telling like Aleph's plan, like you're some like omnipotent something. You know what I'm aiming for, right? You know what I want, right? Since you wanted people to be like really really easy to be manipulated and stuff. You know what I want, right?
Yes.
Good. Then I hope you can make it. You can finish the deal.
Ooh. Ooh. Siding with Aleph.
Why are you
Ooh.
you happy? I think originally our plan was to talk to Alex because his shit sounded good and yours sounded like a crazy maniac in a lab coat, high on fucking pipe.
Oh, so I told he got onto the ground to pick up his cigarette and his lighter. He lit that, and now he's smoking, and like he's sitting on the ground, kicking his feet back. He's chilling. He's not even looking at her.
Not at it.
But he cured. Yes, he did. He's not going to tell shit to Aleph, not yet.
Now, any other questions, or may I?
Can you at least tell us what this perfect world is?
Well, it's quite simple, you see. My, well, I suppose some could call it arts. I find that term rather pedestrian. My ability allows me to reconstruct matter on a molecular level. Using that, and with the right kind of amplification, one could, well, let's say, create the correct molecular structures at the right kind of speeds to create a particle accelerator.
Where have I heard those poems before? Yeah. I wasn't gonna say it, but everyone else can. Yeah, the sexual, those are that's very similar, if not the exact. Yeah, that's very similar, if not the exact same as Echo's arts, by the way. Well, it's when he's under Elysium.
At that point, you just need enough mass and material to make it work on a large scale. And of course, a template you can copy and paste because, you know, you can't exactly keep building them forever. Once enough of them have been gathered, I will activate them at the same time. The environment as we know it, the world, will be still. Not a single catastrophe will occur from that point onward. Of course, to make perfect societies, we also need perfect people. Thus, I needed someone to lead them when I wasn't around. That's where you guys came into the picture.
None of us are perfect by any means. How can we lead a perfect world?
Individually, perhaps no, but have you ever failed in anything you try to do? Ever since you were a group? Sure, it could have been messy, or it could have been a little less optimal than one would expect, but you have always succeeded. Why do you think that is?
Is Katsei disappearing also a part of your plan, boss?
Aha!
Oh wait, I can't really call you boss. Okay, LF then. Is it also a part of your plan?
Yes. She was proving to be rather attached.
Well, I hate to we almost failed today. And it wasn't by your power or our power that it worked out.
Are you sure it wasn't by your power?
I'm gonna hold up the sword. What is it? Greya.
Yes.
Yeah. It was it was because of Greya. Not us.
Ah, yes, your little god on a stick stick. Well, in any case, so there's about 1 week until I, put everything in motion, In that time, I am going to murder Lamed. I am going to murder Sun. I am going to murder Skull. And I am going to murder the Hydra team. Stop me if you can.
Immediately as he says that,
Oh my god.
Also,
Does that hit?
Echo, lovely to see you.
as he says that last thing,
Oh,
as he says that last thing, does that hit?
No, his body just like deconstructs around your blow and just reconstructs about 10 feet away.
So,
Oh my fucking god, that's
after,
broken.
and after he says that, and after Aleph says, lovely to see you, all that Echo, he has not said a single thing. This is the first time, by the way, that you have seen Echo and Aleph interact with each other. There was a time at the, where Aleph has only ever acted with Echo alone. They've never seen Echo talk to Aleph, and all that he says, not even looking, all he says is, I was playing. He goes, I'm going to murder all of your friends and family, and then teleports away. I was playing. That's the only thing that he says, as he has been telling these people since the first session he came in, and all of them wanted to believe that Alep's plan was not bad. Aleph was a good guy. He's just Alep's plan.
By the way, he didn't even need to threaten Echo in any way. He knew Echo was going to go after him.
No.
Alep's plan.
As he said this, he's also going to murder Mem? That's the one with
Lamed,
identity.
not
No,
Mem.
Lamed.
Lamed.
Mem
Not
Mem was
Mem.
not mentioned. Okay.
No, man, wasn't mentioned.
The Mad Skull Hydra team. And
Oh, wait, hey, oh, shit, Aleph, you still here?
I am on my way out.
Did you kill Pebble yet?
No, Pebble is outside my sphere of influence.
Get fucked, idiot.
I mean,
oh, he's so...
you see, like, Aleph just kind of like grins and says, you still love me.
Perfection, my
Then
ass.
disappears.
Fuck, God, I
And
got
just-
him. Holy shit.
You actually fucked him out. That's fucking interesting, though. Outside of the sphere?
Well, Gimel did legitimately destroy one of the Corinias, and he doesn't have time to reinstall another one, so yeah.
Oh, did you all see that? I fucking got him. I did it.
Oh my
I got
God.
really excited.
can I punch him in the face?
Do it.
Can I drop my god for a second and punch him in the face? I want to feel what a other god feels like, man, because he's got a fucking god complex. Oh. I guess we.
I think that's a good way to leave it, don't you have to...
Yeah, you have to leave
Leave
pretty
for
soon.
purpose?
Yeah, like 2 minutes.
in this murder factory. God damn it!
We have murdered so many people. So many people.
We?
Yes, we together.
We?
We are.
We? We? You?
You took joint custody over Cleveland when you took her to her side. You're responsible.
At what point, my G? What did you say?
Well, you basically asked, "Please stop me," and you didn't.
Correct. No, I'm not gonna stop. If she's gonna be a dumb bitch, then I'm gonna let her be a dumb bitch. Okay.
Oh,
Hold on. Wait.
Damn.
Hold on, wait.
I'm gonna take your
Calling,
loss in that.
calling
That's what you got.
the emotionally abused 19-year-old a dumb bitch. Okay, cool. Got
Yes,
it, Echo.
based. God, Echo's so based.
Aleph literally groomed her into a murderer, fam. Like, he's not a good guy.
Okay, so
Yeah,
this whole time, so I don't know. Have you ever seen the creepio version, like the abridged version of Star Wars? There's an abridged for the original whatchamacallits of there's an abridged for the prequels, and they're so fucking funny. And the whole entire time when Echo was behind Cleveland, vaguely egging her on and questioning her morals very weakly. Oh no! Wait, no! Say it. Say the line. I think he says it. Oh, yes. It's Cleveland.
Baby time. It's baby time. It's baby time. It's baby time. It's baby time.
She's murdering everyone. Question about what she's doing is right. Baby time.
Baby, you're the best. You're not like all the rest. It will be so much fun when you're the chosen one. No matter what you do,
I do.
I will be proud of you.
No matter what
God,
you
I love
do,
copyright.
I will be proud of you. I will be proud of you.
Even if you receive a liberal arts degree, baby time.
I love copyright.
Maybe it's an abridged version. We might get copyrighted. Holy shit!
Oh, boy.
Fucking Christ! Jesus!
So,
Oh god! All right. Oh yeah, it is around that time. It's around that time to play the do. All right, it's been fun. It's been what a great session. God, we're such good people.
Bro, up until like 10 minutes ago, I thought that LF at the end of the day was not going to be the bad guy. Well,
You both suck equally.
Yeah,
just
how
by
does
the
it
way.
feel, by the way? Echo is right this entire time. Live that one down, fuckers.
But he was also
to be fair,
wrong.
you've not done a good way at conveying that
No,
point.
correct.
Bro.
And
It was always
that's
just like,
always
"Oh,
been
I
his
hate
problem.
it."
Yeah, that's always been his problem is that he can't convey what he wants to correctly, and that he's like very brutish. And, but like live that down. That even that he's been driven insane to this point, in part because everyone kept telling him that he wasn't right. Now he's right, and now he's completely broken. He's just like baby die, baby die.
Get better social skills than that, honestly. Your fault.
I'm going to depart.
Yeah, it's been fun. Oh my god! Thank you for everyone for showing up.
You guys can talk
Yes,
as well
yeah.
if you want. I must.
I
You know,
I need to
next
think what I need
session-
to do next session.
We are going to be starting what is probably going to be the final arc.
Yeah. Oh, I can feel
what?
it. Yeah.
Yeah, we have to find out.
Yeah,
That's
it's
a whole.
ending. It's ending.
Oh.
It's ending.
Well, it's
Ooh, but
assuming
how
we
long
do,
will
yeah.
it go on? Nobody knows.
Also, as you guys, as I said before, just for the people that weren't there, there is another side campaign I'm running, another Patreon side campaign. This one is Saturday, 9 hours after the daily reset. If anyone wants to participate, contact me. First month is free.
All right.
I love you all. Goodbye.
Yes. And thank you all for showing
Bye.
up. Thank you, especially
Thank you all
to the
for
people
watching,
that.
and
Thank you, especially for the
Thank
people
you for
Yeah,
that
the
if I-
5 memberships.
Yeah,
if I don't
yes,
kill
yeah.
someone, if I don't Elysium next week, then it's probably a good thing.
Neo, biggest thank you.
I was gonna say Neo, Yeetfrog, and all the others that donated. Holy shit, including Polarisu. Well, it has been fun. We will hopefully see you next week. We'll hopefully see you next week. Ooh,
Hopefully.
yes, hopefully.